Really?
Oh, yeah. I was watching Jack Jack.
Oh, hang on. I got to shut
Had to
the
hurry
door
up.
here. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Oh, shit. I totally forgot to send out invites. Oh, my gosh. I was just on the phone with the
Yeah.
neurosurgery office, and
Yeah, Donna was telling me this morning. So,
well, they had initially told me this morning that I could go into his appointment with him so that I could hear all the information and everything.
right.
Well, no, they're not allowing that. And I'm like, okay, if I can't even go in with him, how the hell is he going to get in the building? Because he can't walk.
Yeah.
And so she helped me kind of figure that out and all that. Hey, Dave Larson. Hello,
Yeah.
Dominic Gamer. Who else is here? Anybody else?
Yeah, because she went to see her doctor today, and right on the door it said, if you're not here seeing the doctor yourself, you no need to even walk in the door.
And you know what really sucks? It's going to be really hot tomorrow, and guess where I'm going to be? Sitting in the car on the phone.
Yeah, exactly.
And you know, neurology and neurosurgery, those are not short appointments.
Mm-mm. Oh no, you ain't got to tell me.
So
I sit in
you
the
know
parking
all
lot.
about that.
Yeah, I sit in the parking lot this afternoon, watching my gas gauge and my go down and my temperature gauge go up because I was trying to run the air so I could sit in the parking lot.
I don't have air conditioning. The air conditioning in the Blazer is toast. So
look, if that'd been the case for me, I would have dropped her off, said, here's your phone. I got my phone. Call me when you're ready to go home.
well, I have to be involved in the
Right, I know.
equipment. So we're actually going to set up like a private StreamYard between us two. But I'm going to actually have to probably be sitting outside because there's no way I can sit in that car.
Right.
No, there's just no way.
No way. Oh, hell no. Because every once in a while I was turning my air conditioner off, to kind of let the car not, overheat, but, sit in one place too long. And I could probably only turn it off for like 6 minutes tops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Hang on. I'm tossing out some invites.
Of course, people say, well, why didn't you just roll your windows down and turn the car off? Yeah, I could have done that, but you're looking at someone that heat and medical-wise don't get along.
Yeah. I don't do good in heat, so I
can't, because my doctor stays on her all the time. Don't be letting him go outside for long periods of time because I notice he's hard-headed and he'll do it.
Yep. God, I wish we could just get everybody into one room and have everybody just pay attention and not put a bunch of shit in the room so we could have one.
Well, the other one was working pretty good for a while, and then all of a sudden, ain't gonna mention names, but there was two people, males, and I can't blame it on females this time. It was two males, couldn't shut the fuck up in it, and everybody started leaving.
Yep.
I'm like, son of a bitch, it was working so good, and somebody got to fuck it up.
Yep. Well, the other thing is people started adding other people, and it was like, wait a minute, I don't want that person invited to be on my stream. I don't know them, So
that's the other problem. Yeah. Somebody said, "Oh, I invited them because I thought you might like them." Well, we like to get to know people before we judge if we like them or not.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
Just because you like them, they're just saying between me and you. I might like a person. You're not going to like that person. And just like you'll like a person, I may not like a person, even though we get along with each other. That's just the way it goes.
Yep.
I tell people all the time that agree with some of my sayings. I say, don't get it twisted, because I got friends that are liberals. I got friends that are libertarians. I got friends that are downright snowflakes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I said, I don't agree with them, but I don't outcast them just because they want to live different. That's their freedom. They can live like they want.
Exactly.
The only thing I tell them, don't ask me how I feel and don't ask me what I think about them.
Right.
Because I will tell you. Yeah. I tell people I speak from logic, not my feelings. So I don't always mean to hurt other people's feelings, but I just speak plain logic. Yeah.
Yep. Wave at me. Hello.
Hi, Susan. Hey, Anthony. What's up?
Oh, not too much.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here trying to get something on my gut. I had one of them. I actually slept in. What time did I get up? I didn't actually get up to almost damn like 2-something today. It's unusual for me. Ah, yeah, Robin eggs. Huh?
Hey, Susan. Guess what? I didn't ship out today.
I'm actually. I have to wait for Ken to get paid from unemployment before I can send that juicer out. So, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because
that's gonna be freaking $50 at least.
Oh yeah.
Nobody's gonna care how long it takes for their stuff to get to them. They're just gonna freaking the whole point was to help Cindy. So there you go.
Yep. I mean, I ain't even
Cindy got what she, what she got. So that's cool. That's the point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Vanessa contacted me, and I told her, I said, Vanessa, I want that little angel for her. And I told her, I said, Vanessa, you send it when you can. If you can't, don't worry about it. I said, because, at this point, my money went to Cindy. So I can care less when it gets here or if it ever does get here.
Well,
because I understand she's all the way in the UK. But now something from the UK to here.
Yeah, I'm already not getting my T-shirt.
Yeah. Hey, don't even feel bad. I haven't even gotten with Jimmy yet. I mean,
I don't really care. It doesn't really matter to me.
No.
But I do want to know if Bubba has given us an address for me to send out that friggin' package.
You'll have to get with Lisa on that one, won't you? Or Christy.
Well, you're all good, Donna.
I need food.
Well, baby, she knows we're in the same boat. We'll mail it when I get paid.
Are you both eating?
Hey, I just walked in the door.
I'm eating candy. This is the first thing I've eaten all day. This is
fine. Not a problem. No judgment here. I've gone days where all I ate was friggin' candy, so I don't care. Munch down. I don't care.
Like I said, I just got back home not long ago. I had to hurry up and take my meds because I forgot to take them. I wasn't up to take them this morning.
For any human, it is their prerogative to freaking eat what they need to freaking eat, to survive or freaking feel like the human they want to be, whatever.
Yeah.
Fine.
Hey, Nancy. I actually already don't want these because they're too sweet. It's weird for me.
There's your answer.
I need to actually go make real food, but...
Hey, sometimes your eye says, ooh, that's what I want. When you put it in your mouth, your body goes, that's not what we need.
Well, and that's exactly what just happened.
Well, there's a box of taquitos. There's a box of taquitos in my freezer that's just calling my name.
Yeah, I hear it.
I can hear it.
Justin.
Well, we're having egg rolls for dinner whenever Ken decides he wants dinner. So
same thing. Taquitos, egg rolls, burritos.
Yeah. I told somebody that one day. I said, there's something in the kitchen calling my name. I went in and I come back down, never mind, it was just a wife.
Nancy, have you looked to see that you're still subscribed and all that? And that the bell is still on? Because if you haven't interacted, left a comment or, liked it or whatever.
Destroyed the box.
Well, sometimes it'll actually remove you from that channel. So you might need to check and see if you're actually still.
I haven't got nothing from you yet either. Just to let you know. The only reason I knew you was going on because I popped over to StreamYards and I seen you had something scheduled.
You gonna do the dishes?
Yes.
Great.
Please.
I know. I know. Hi, Donna.
Yeah.
Justin, I don't know if you heard earlier, but I got Ken's neurosurgeon appointment moved up to tomorrow.
Cool.
So, yeah.
Well, he needs it. Yeah.
Oh yeah. He
I don't know, like 10.
When they heard how bad he was, another neurosurgeon in the office was like, "I can fit him in tomorrow."
Yeah.
Because the one that he was supposed to see is literally not going to be there for the next 2 weeks, and I'm like, that's not okay.
No.
So,
I'll probably eat 4.
Okay.
And I'll probably have something with it just because I'm a freaking lumping fat ass. Huh?
Want potato salad with it?
No.
Hey, Granny always said honesty is the best policy.
Nancy, thanks for subscribing.
Right?
There's 4.
Yeah.
Damn.
And apparently I'm live.
But, yeah, I just got it too.
Hey, Seth.
At least it's only 11 minutes and 40 seconds.
Yeah.
Hey, Christy.
Hey, Christy. Hey, Melissa.
Hey, Seth.
I sent links out if y'all want to join us. You're more than welcome.
Oh, hang on. Since they're all scattered now, I'll send some out too. Yeah, I seen someone finally added me back to that room. I thank whoever did it, but I'm gonna let you know. If that shit happens again, it's staying out permanently. No, Elton did it for me? Okay. Well, at this time I can say it wasn't 2 women that was doing it, it was 2 males. Freaking yakking back and forth, and I'm like, oh please, come on now. You know, we hollered at the girls for doing it, and the guy's gonna turn up.
Hang on, gamer.
Yeah, I'm on. I didn't know if you put one in there or not, but we'll put one there for Christy and them.
Yeah, I sent one to Christy.
Okay. Is Melissa in there or not? I forgot.
I sent one to Melissa too.
Oh, okay.
You don't have a rewind drop.
Oh, baby, just hold tight. We know how to handle this. We know how to play musical chairs.
Yeah, if you guys ever need to throw me down the stairs, don't hesitate. You know, the basement's warm.
I try to keep it that way.
Well, I mean, we're on to like the 4th ring of hell anyway. So
No, I told my first wife she can throw me down the stairs. Traction and yeah, that suspended animation shit, that's painful. And that halo sucks. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I had to wear one of them for 3.5 months.
Jeez.
And I know people that go almost all their life wearing them. That is fucking miserable.
Can you grab?
I'm talking about the halo, right? You got that 2 big rings with the rods going down.
Anthony,
Uh-huh.
can you grab the basement, please?
Yeah.
I'm actually not even on the StreamYard.
Oh, it's game. All right, game. I'm bringing you up. So, Gabe? Yeah, you made it.
what's up, Nog?
Blessings to you all.
19.
Thank you, sir. Oh, come on now. Yeah, I had to go back this morning. Well, I should say this afternoon when I got up. I had to go back through my YouTube and subscribe back to Raphael and a few other people from UK. For some reason, I was no longer subscribed to them.
Well,
I got your 30-minute notification and everything. That's why I came in before the stream and said sausages. It dinged at me exactly 30 minutes before and everything.
Right.
Oh yeah, sausages. Hey, Lucianne, how you doing? Good to see you.
I found myself unsubscribed to some people that I watch on a regular basis and comment on, and then I've been like on my feed on YouTube, people that I've never subscribed to, that I've never heard of, keep popping up, and I click on it and it's asked me if I want to unsubscribe, and I'm like, yeah. I never subscribed to this person. Why the fuck am I subscribed to him now?
I've been subscribed to some very popular YouTubers that I've never even heard of, and they have like millions of subscribers, and I'm like, dude, did they artificially inflate this jackass's numbers?
I swear
use my channel to do it?
I swear they do.
The answer is yes.
Yeah.
So if you find that shit, unsubscribe.
Yep.
And let YouTube know that you're not going to put up with that nonsense.
Yeah, Joshua, you have to be
what I do?
Up their ass for everything insurance does. You have to look over their shoulder. I mean, I've learned at a very young age, dealing with my mom's cancer, how to deal with insurance companies and all that. And and actually we don't have insurance, so it's I'm actually I printed out the forms today to fill out for financial assistance. So,
well, let me tell you, I tell people
that's how you get my stream taken down. Please don't.
Yeah. But I tell people all the time, let me tell you, I don't care what insurance it is, car, medical, health, house, whatever. When they say they're there for you, it's total bullshit.
Right. They're there to make money. And if they happen to help you along the way, oops.
Well, that makes for a good commercial.
Right?
Yeah. Even if it's a bad commercial, the old saying, there's no such thing as bad advertisement when it's free.
All these big companies that are now putting out these feel-good commercials, how we're all in this together, and they're not advertising their products, but they are advertising their company using a pandemic to do it.
To get you to join,
And it's like, okay, guys, I don't really care to see your advertisement.
Hey, Susan.
On the virus,
Hey, Susan, as Nancy Pelosi said, never let a good crisis go to waste.
Right?
The fuck?
I remember when she said that nonchalant, like it was, like we should know that. And even the people in the crowd are going, did that bitch just say that?
Okay, I got to see if I can pull up Facebook, because I have got to show you guys the tattoo that my daughter has designed for me. So give me a minute. Hold on. Okay.
Mr. Duke Jackson, Snoop Dogg is an idiot. Okay, that's my message.
Oh, I can even download it. Perfect. Okay,
now I love Snoop to the hizzle.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna see if I can do this. Share screen.
Well, I like his music too, but I just don't like his politics. He said all black people's problems are due to Donald Trump. Really?
Oh.
Hold on. Can I make that bigger? Is that too big? Yep, that's too big. Hold on.
Yeah. Right there.
Okay, so I just asked her to do something that was representative of her brother Bash, and their stepsister Megan. And they've never met Megan. And Isabella did not know that I already had 3 dragon tattoos. So that just made this even better. The one on the far left that has like It actually has like a little glob of dirt with a flower sticking out of it on its nose.
Yeah.
That is Megan. The one in the middle, the kind of panda bear dragon, is my son Bash with the pizza hanging out of its mouth. And then the one on the far right is Bee with the paintbrush in its mouth.
Right.
And that's I commissioned her to design a tattoo for me. She came up with like 4 designs, and she had just rough sketches of this a week ago. And she sends this to me today and says, "So, what do you think of this?" And I got goosebumps when I saw it. I'm like, "Oh my God. I cannot wait to have that tattooed on me." And I can't put that in a place where it's going to be hidden. I have got to put that in a place where it's going to be seen.
Right.
So,
Forehead.
no, not my forehead, gamer. Not that.
Sorry, I'm just talking shit.
Maybe do, I don't know how sensitive you are, but do like my aunt have one done on her chest piece right here.
Right on your chest.
See, like the
I've
shirt
thought
you're.
about that, but
Yeah.
with my fibromyalgia, the most sensitive part of my body is my collarbones.
Oh yeah.
So
Well, I'm saying because like the shirt you're wearing now would display.
yeah, I thought about it, but I was like, geez, I don't know if I could handle it. I don't want to shrink it down so small you can't see the detail.
Right.
But
I went soft drink shopping today.
the only place I can really think of would be here, but you would still lose a lot having it just in that small space. So
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I'm thinking maybe my left calf. Because I have a baby dragon on my right calf, so why not have a couple on my left calf, you know?
Yeah, true.
But hello, Gemma. Good to see you.
Hi, Gemma. How you doing?
I actually
Gemma.
asked her, how much would you charge me if I commissioned you to design a tattoo for me? She charged me $75. I paid her overtime. And I told her I don't want the actual drawing until I have paid you for it. Because this is how you're making your living. So don't do me any favors because I'm your mom. You know? She kind of laughed, but you know.
Yeah. Well, it's the truth, man. Family, hate to say this, man, but sometimes, not all times, but sometimes family will screw you faster than a stranger will.
Yeah. Oh, I know they will.
I'm acutely aware of this.
Well, I tell people I have family I call family. It's the family I make family.
Yep.
Ain't got nothing to do with blood.
Hey, I'm not related to one single person that I call family, including my dad. I'm adopted.
Yep.
And
You're a doctor?
Yeah, she's a doctor. She just plays the YouTuber.
I'm adopted. But
Doctor Who?
I mean, I've met my
Doctor
I've
Who
met
joke
my-
I'm chucking in there. Oh.
I've met my birth father, but he's a friend donor. That is all he is.
Stop it, Alexis.
I might as well talk to the wall.
Hey, Nick.
Mama, just grilled a ham.
You know, Gemma, a lot of times that's what you need is time away and time to kind of get yourself together and figure out what you want to do and how you want to do it. And
No,
so
I never even told her that, though. Anyway, I'm glad you're feeling more like yourself, Gemma. I'm glad you're freaking doing well.
no, my United States Postal Service magazine forwarding ends on June 30th. So sad. I don't get any magazines anyway.
Yeah.
You don't waste no time at all.
I hear somebody in the basement.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let me
Nick.
see your face, Nick. Show yourself, man.
Hey, Nick, how you doing?
Well, last time he showed himself, the dark ages creeped in. Okay.
Last time he showed himself, I think he was on the zoo.
Ah, shit! Look, gamers on the camera. Apocalypse is coming.
Oh,
Nick, you sexy
Hey, Donna.
beast. What's up? How you doing?
no, Nick. No way.
Hey Donna, I just want to let you know you look like fucking shit.
Gamer.
Nick,
Oh, gamer to the rescue. He said his nipple radar went off.
You know,
no.
according to Ken,
I know, Gemma. I know. You're a lovely woman. We love you.
according to Ken, I have 9 videos on YouTube Premium that people can download to watch, and I'm right next to Demolition Ranch.
All right.
That's pretty cool.
Demolition
Yeah.
Ranch,
What
really?
videos they are, because
It
if
could be
it's
cool,
like
or it
streams,
could
I
be
don't
trying to
want
say
that.
something. Well, you know, it could
Yeah.
be cool, or they could be trying to say something.
I got a memory like a fish. Anthony, didn't you? Weren't you one of the people who grabbed one of the towels?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I'm sending you it, whether you like it or not. It'll
No,
be coming out. I'm sending it's going on Thursday.
hey, I'm gonna tell you, like I told Vanessa, man. Y'all both over in UK. You send it when you can, and when if you can't, don't worry about it, brother.
Thursday.
Okay.
Yeah, right, Gemma.
Dang.
Ungrateful folks.
And for those of you not looking at chat, just keep Donna in your another double ear infection, and I know that's
Oh, dude.
bad, but apparently she's on some good drugs, so maybe it doesn't suck
Right?
now.
Yeah, she definitely was a good
Alright.
shit because it was so good her insurance wouldn't pay for it. I had to pay for it.
Well, Donna got her ear infection again.
Both. She got it in both ears this time.
I appreciate your humor, Gemma. Relax. Did you expect me to fall out of my chair laughing?
Bloody hell.
Hey, I got one thing to say.
Hey,
to you,
Anthony.
Peter.
Yeah.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Sausage.
Ah!
What do you want, Nick?
Where is it? There it is. Cat.
Yeah.
Can I do?
Nothing. I just want to irritate you, Donna.
You're so wrong.
What, Nick?
What about it now? What about?
Get it, boy. Anyway, so how is everybody today?
Here.
You know what,
It was
Donna,
all right until
how
I
is
seen
everybody
Donna's
else?
face.
Nick?
Now Donna's got an itch.
Yeah.
What?
Don't fuck yourself.
Well, I must be doing something. What? You're not well, Donna. I would, boy. I'm got a fanny.
No. You have to say vagina. Fanny's the opposite. In America, fanny's their bum.
I don't use that word.
Fanny's-
In general, I don't
Fanny's
even
not-
use that word at all. So
Look,
whatever.
look, look. What he's trying to say.
in the UK, fanny's a love tunnel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah, because
We
see, yeah,
flip it about.
yeah, he got to let them know here in the States, if you say vagina and fanny, that's okay either way to us.
No, I understand it both ways. Just like aluminum and aluminium, whatever. It's fine.
Yeah. It's a woomium,
So-
man. A woomium.
So a man has a fanny as well
Mm-hmm.
in America.
I
But
don't
what I
know.
was,
I have ass, cock, and balls. That's all I have to offer.
Or better known as a man bird.
Don't
Maybe a little bit of maybe a little grundle in between.
Oh my God.
Well, just put it this way: there's half an inch of real estate between both disasters.
Well,
Okay.
so Donna,
Okay, guys, I'll be right back. I gotta go start some supper.
On that note,
Well, that's
it
what I'm
makes you want to go cook. Okay.
What, Nick?
Talk about half an inch of real estate. She's like, oh, speaking of note, I got to go cook. Hey, remember, stay upward, backward tastes like shit.
What do you want, Nick?
so hey Donna, so you're telling me to leave you alone because you're not feeling well?
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. I wasn't supposed to laugh, was it?
Oh no, you
Well,
got to
you can
admit, ear
fuck off.
infections. Oh. Ugh.
I promise tonight I only spend you once.
Shut up, Nick.
Yes. Nice.
You hear me, baby? I promise I only
I've
spend
never
you
had
what you got.
fridge. They're not frozen. They're
Fresh.
McCain's chips, but they're not frozen. They go off in 2 days. They're fridge ones.
Yeah.
I've never tried them before.
Gamer, I can tell you, in my belief, if you can get anything that's not frozen, it's usually a lot better.
What is that, Captain?
They weren't cheap either.
Tostitos.
But I had a midlife crisis today. I went to the supermarket to buy bacon, and I ended up buying 48 cans of Coca-Cola and donuts, pancakes, things that I just really don't need.
In other words, you went to the store hungry.
I had a bit of a midlife crisis.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know, there's always a rule. You eat before you go to the grocery store. If you go on an empty stomach, you're going to buy a ton of shit you don't need. Yeah.
I ain't had no money for ages, so it was nice to be able to splash a bit on myself. And not really give a
around
fuck,
here,
you know?
donuts attract police.
Yeah. Yeah.
And coffee. Coffee and donuts.
Hey,
and
No.
and some of these
hey, gamer.
honey and Californian sea salt. Yes, Nick.
Yeah.
What, Nick?
Donna has a midlife crisis every day, waking up and looking at her face in the mirror.
That's very nasty. She
Yeah.
doesn't have her glasses on. She wouldn't be able to see Nick. No, bad joke. Okay. And
No,
then get it.
it's
Bye.
the truth, though. It's the truth. Without her glasses, she don't see herself anyway.
I love you, gamer.
Some of us
Yeah.
have to wear 4 eyes. I'm the same. I'm blind as a fucking bat.
Yeah. No, her walking by a mirror with no glasses. You ever see those dogs that are partially blind, and when they get close to a wall or something, they go, "Oh shit!"
Right.
Yep.
Sometimes I wake up in the morning and my eyes are really cloudy, and I do that thing like as a child where you wipe them and you open your eyes thinking everything's going to be clear, and I'm like, no, still fucking blind. Where's my glasses? And I hate that. And
Yeah.
I have
I
it's
usually have
common
to go.
astigmatism. One of my pupils are rugby ball shaped, and it really fucks the focus up.
Yeah. Well, my problem is every morning when I get up, first thing I do is go to the bathroom and clear and literally clean out the crystals in the corner of my eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I get eye buggers throughout the day.
Oh yeah, but I'm talking about when I sleep and wake up. I'm talking about I have them so bad I have to get them out because they scratch.
I've had to actually put like a wet washcloth over my friggin' eyes for like a half hour before I'm able to even open my eyes sometimes.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Yeah. I don't know what it is. The doctor just said my eyes, you know, it's the salt content in your eye fluid. Basically, you're getting more of the salt content in your the liquid, so it crystallizes in the
I'll be
corner of
back
your
in a
eye.
minute.
It's your allergies.
Yeah.
Okay, Nick.
Bye, Nick.
The only bonus of my eyes, what I do find, and this is no bullshit, it really helps me with a rifle sight.
Well, hold
Yeah.
on.
Where I got that funny, where my eyes focus differently, I don't have to close my eye or anything looking down the sight, and I can do it with just either eye. And the other eye just blurs out, even with it open. And then I don't know how, but I can.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. I can focus.
Well, you learn to
kind of-
focus your brain on that one eye.
Do you
Okay,
have
Joshua. work
I
out.
can certain
You know-
perceptions with one eye are brilliant, but as soon as I try combining both eyes together, I can't tell whether because they're
Right.
both focusing different.
Mm-hmm.
Anthony, do you have any autoimmune issues?
No.
I have something called psoriatic arthritis.
Mm-mm.
Hey,
I don't actually, gamer. I mean, Justin. Other than my brain shit, I don't suffer from anything.
diabetes,
I
motherfucker.
used to have back pain a lot, but you know, like I said, I went in there and I spent 2.5 years on serum, and then they went in and cut my nerves, my sciatic nerves. I mean, they don't cut them in two. They just nick it with a laser. That way, it numbs it. You still have feeling, but it's not going to bring you to your kneecap.
Cheese.
Of course, the benefits of being that way, if someone ever stabs me in the back, I'm just going to turn around and look at them like they're goofy.
I wish somebody would bloody severe my bloody sciatic nerve. I could walk still, but not
Donna,
feel.
psoriatic arthritis is very similar to lupus. There's certain circles of people that actually believe it's the same thing. So
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah.
Really?
Ankylosing
They have
spondylitis,
shown that-
things like that.
They have shown that psoriatic arthritis and lupus have like different ways they act on the body, and they have different like causes. But yeah, they're treated a lot the same.
Mm-hmm.
So
I was gonna say I wouldn't say they're the same, but if that is, I'll have to check that out. That's I was gonna say
Ankylosing spondylitis is similar.
see you, Nancy.
Mrs. Red sounded right in what she said.
Mm-hmm.
There, Nancy.
I've got friends with both, so I probably know way more than I need to know about either one. But
Yeah.
I might have both. I don't know. I don't go to doctors.
oh, my poop fell.
Uh-oh.
No.
That does.
That's usually
suck,
what
man.
happens.
Well, the Milky Way.
You
galaxy-
can't go to the
Yeah,
doctors
my
for free, can you, in America?
Nope.
Do what?
Not me. Not me, son.
Well, it depends on.
Did you just call me son?
Dude.
Yes, I did. Sorry.
Something
I
we need to know
Son
there?
and boy.
Ooh.
You know I'm not trying to insult you.
No, I know it's not. That's why I wouldn't. But if somebody did that to my face and they meant it, like, see you, boy, fuck that's a trigger. Son, if you in a pub, in a pub, son, boy, and just come up to me and just go, the Queen's a cunt. They're the 3 things you can do that will trigger gamer.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that you can't get that. That's really bad. There should be somewhere that everyone should be able to get some form of healthcare in your country, regardless of
I
race,
can get
religion,
healthcare.
wealth.
I'm not paying a copay.
Yeah.
I can't. I don't have. I don't even have that kind of money.
Okay, so can I ask, say like you're ill, say you've got touchwood, that you get really bad, you cut your hand badly, for example, then
Yeah.
what happens then?
You
There's an urgent care, like maybe 10 minutes up the street, 10-minute walk, maybe.
That's a doctor, isn't it? Yeah. What I'm
Yeah,
saying is it's not free.
It's a clinic.
Yeah, it's like an emergency room without the hospital.
Yeah, it's a low-level clinic.
Yeah.
But a lot of urgent cares, you have to pay up front or prove you have insurance and pay your copay. Like tomorrow for the neurosurgeon, we have to cough up $130.
Oh, just what
Right
I found out.
right off the bat. So
All right, I do have Medicare,
Yeah.
but that will not afford me the opportunity to freaking have, you know.
Well, even if it did, it only pays 80% of anything.
Yeah, I really don't like. I live in Connecticut. If I lived in a cheaper state, maybe.
Well, guess what I found out today, Susan? The
What?
urgent care that's next to us, that's where she went this morning.
yeah.
Now they have adopted the veteran deal, so I don't even have to go to Shreveport, which is a 3-hour drive anymore. I can go 10 blocks down the road.
Nice. They did that here.
That's good.
Because like my bestie Ada, her husband John was having to drive to Sturgis to
Right.
go to Fort Meade, and
Yep.
now he can just go to the hospital here, or he can he was in the hospital because of COVID, and
Yeah.
they just put him in here
Like
instead
I
of
said,
you
even
know.
with even the insurance I have, because I've had to go to the urgent care right here, and it cost me, my copay was $65 just to be seen.
Yeah.
But now it don't cost me shit. I just walk in, show them my card.
Please let me interrupt. I don't mean
Yeah.
to be rude. I don't want to interrupt. I'm going to ask a lot. What's copay?
What your insurance doesn't pay.
Yeah, it's basically like your insurance pays so much, like they pay 80%, and then like
20.
you have to pay 20%, and a lot of places want that up front before you are even seen.
So if you was dying, I'm sorry, because I don't understand. So say Captain Jerk, again, touch wood, you severed an artery in your hand. What would happen then if you couldn't pay?
Care is
I'm just
different.
I don't understand how it works in America.
Emergency care is different. If you
it's like-
have immediate needs, then yes, those are met, and they'll just bill you or whatever. Okay.
Yeah.
But I mean, if it's something
Oh,
like
okay.
you're going in to have a boil lanced or something,
Right.
I mean that's something that's outpatient, and they're going to be like, cough up the Skrilla.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
no. If you walk in there bleeding and gushing, they're going to take care of you regardless.
Right.
Yeah.
Now, at the end, you're going to be FUBAR because they're going to, like he said, they're going to bill the shit out of you for every little thing.
And like if you're in the emergency room, and you're
can't
living
refuse
here in excruciating pain, and the doctor hasn't even seen you yet, the first person that comes in, even though you're already in the emergency room, they're going to treat you, but the first person that usually comes in is from the billing department to get your information.
Yep.
How are you going to pay us?
Exactly.
Okay. At least they treat you. I just envisaged like people, turning
No,
up.
they
I
won't,
don't
they
know, they've
won't
just been in
turn
a
you
car
away.
crash, lost
Yeah,
their
'cause-
leg, and they're going, sorry, you can't come in.
No, like in my state, I don't know every state is different. In our state, they cannot refuse service to you regardless of your situation.
That's federal law.
Yeah.
If you are in a life-threatening situation or you are in labor, they have to treat you.
Yeah.
But you will get billed.
Right. Oh, yeah. Billed out the AIDS.
Yeah.
And they'll hound you while you're in the hospital. Sir, how you
And
going to
that
pay?
is where you can't you ask for the state in that if you've got hardship to write off the debt?
Yes. In fact, they'll sign you up for you while you're in the hospital.
Ganna, when my daughter was born, she was 1.5 pounds. I was literally pumping to
Ganna.
feed her, and so I was providing her food, and they charged her insurance. I believe it was $1,500 a day for room or for board, which is essentially food that I was providing. I got that taken off of the bill, and they were literally charging her for 8 ibuprofen tablets a day. She was 1.5 pounds preemie with the inability to swallow. How the hell was she taking 8 ibuprofen tablets a day? And there was a bunch of other oral medication that was on her bill. There was treatments that she never received. There was a $65,000 surgery that she never had.
Yeah, you got to watch them.
And it was all being billed to Medicaid, but I requested a copy of the bill because it was over $1 million. And I'm like, wait a minute, I want to see where this money is going. And I ended up getting over $200,000 taken off the bill.
Yeah. Well, you know, they do that all the time because I tell people, and her sister had the similar thing. I had a brace they gave me for my hip because my hip's never going to be 100%. And they charged Medicaid, which I was on at the time. They charged them $180 for that. And I told them I'd want one more. That way, you know, when that one got dirty and I was washing it, I'd have another one to wear. And I told the woman, I'm not using my insurance. I want to just buy one outright. You know what it cost me? $28. But they charge Medicaid
How much?
$180
Yep.
for the same fucking brace.
How much did that?
Hi, Ganna. How you doing? Hi,
Yeah.
Christy. It was nice to see you for a minute.
Back.
Hi, Christy.
Hi, Christy. How much do they charge? How much do they charge then for ibuprofen in America?
Well, I know if you're in a hospital here, it's $10 to $12 a pill.
My daughter got charged $58 a tablet. Yeah.
And what do you get? What would you pay in the shop?
Here.
Oh, I can get a whole bottle for $2.50 with 50 of them.
I was
That
going to
costs
say,
like $5 here.
I was going to say, if they charge like $50 for a tablet in America, I'd make a fortune importing because I've got
Well,
hundreds
look, you
of
know
the
what I
fuckers
did?
here.
And when I was still in ICU, I was needing to take ibuprofen for the swelling in my head. And when I found out what they were charging me per pill, I gave money to my son and had him go down the road and buy me a bottle and bring it back to me in the ICU.
Yeah, because 150 tablets at Walgreens just off the shelf, we paid maybe like $3 for it. You know, the bottle.
Yeah.
In the freaking hospital is like almost $75 a tablet.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Like this right here.
Don't watch that little tiny freaking TV on the freaking
Yeah,
robot.
right there.
Yeah.
Don't ever watch the TV that's on the robot arm.
Mm-hmm.
And the screen's only like that big. Don't watch that TV. It's $15 a night.
Damn.
Remember,
Hi,
Crystal? Crystal was in the hospital for a night, and they charged her $15 for the TV. We were like, "What the? Are you?
You're charging for a freaking TV?
Yes. Dude,
Yep.
everything about a hospital in America will overcharge the crap out of you until you are broke. It's unfair.
That's why I take
but they
my
still let it happen.
computer.
What? Justin, that's what happened when they let them privatize hospitals.
$12 for it.
Do you really
Yeah.
want them to freaking have everything run on the state level?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's not even run. Most of them are not even run on a state level. They're run on
There's
private
no
business.
ideal solution to the problem. No, because if it's run on the state level, you're not going to get shit. If it's run on the freaking private level, you're going to have to pay out the nose.
Yep. But the only problem is most of your private hospitals where all your best doctors are.
Yeah,
That
because
is
doctors
true.
make money too. Unfortunately, they have expensive tastes. You get me? And they'd much rather be working on their putts than working on you.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't know. If I ever got to be president of the United States, I think that I would be the freaking only president in recent freaking like 50, like in like half of the presidents we've ever had that has no interest in golf whatsoever. I might go
Just
golf.
No, that's the reason that the president. That's an actual thing that they're kind of not made to do, but it's like a tradition, isn't it, in the presidency to do
Yes,
golf?
it is. Yes, it
Yep.
is. It's
I was learning about that.
We had a few presidents that hated golf, but they had to do it because that's where they talked all their you know. Yeah.
Yeah, I as a president, I would be completely uninterested in golf, just because.
So this is what you do: you become president and you take them to miniature golf. Give them a real challenge.
Yeah, I was gonna say if I was expected to go golfing, I'd either go to mini golf or I would go out on the golf course and then freaking like just to do the what is that
Happy Gilmore.
No, the freaking Dorf on golf or something.
Oh yeah, Tim Conway.
Yeah, that freaking. I just be a clown out there like Rodney Dangerfield or something.
I would have to do the Happy Gilmore thing. Show out there with
I'm sorry.
I would probably go Rodney Dangerfield.
I have to say this out loud. Susan, were you just playing with the dinosaur shit?
Yeah.
I happened to look up and you was doing that. I was like, what?
That's not shit. That was his dingleberry. She was trying to help him out.
Hey, now that it's been that long, it's called coprolite.
Coprolite. Yeah.
Well, here's a question for you then. If you was president for a day, what would you do?
Go to prison.
What would be the one thing?
I'd go to prison. Because the first thing I would do was I'd line up Congress and the House of Representatives, and I would shoot every fucking one of them.
Second.
Because nothing ever gets done between either one of them. Nothing. It doesn't benefit them. Yeah.
Oh man, talk about.
I was going to sound a little less serious.
Jeepers.
In fact, when
I would have just. I know I couldn't.
Yeah.
Does this mini gun come with a laser sight?
Yeah. My first State of the Union, I'd be in there with a football. That way, you had them all in one fucking spot. I sacrificed myself today for the better of the people.
Kaboom.
But going back to what you guys was talking about earlier about the medical bills.
Oh, hang on. This one's stupid. Not fine. There we go.
Freaking.
Welcome back.
The debt collectors called me today. I owe $500,000. Supposedly owe $500,000 for my chemotherapy.
Hey, you know what I tell them? Get in the fucking line. Because they can't do shit because it's medical.
I tell them,
you that right now. Everybody's so scared of that shit. Let me tell you, the laws, they cannot fucking touch you for medical. They can't even garnish your check for medical.
If they called me to freaking pay $500,000 for my freaking chemotherapy, I'd be like, okay, sure. I'll get on a payment program and I'll give you $5 a month.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hi, Laura.
Because I got like a dozen other bills that I'm also paying off $5 a month.
Yep.
Come on, man.
Yep.
Well, and that blows my mind because my mom did chemotherapy for 5 years. And of course, this was back in the late 80s, early 90s. And all told, it was about $300,000 for 5 years worth of chemotherapy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And radiation.
Mm-hmm.
That
tells you how much prices have jumped.
Yeah.
My friend's mother almost lost her freaking house. She would have had nowhere for her husband, and her freaking her two of her kids to go. And one of her kids was like completely dependent on her. Her daughter could have freaking left the house early, but she was still living there, because she was still in high school. But she had her shit together. Her son, however, was kind of brain dead, and he scarred up his brain doing a lot of drugs and things. So, but yeah, she almost lost her house because of radiation therapy and chemo and stuff like that. And they were a mess for a while. And I freaking said, "Is there anything I could do?" She's like, "No, unless you have a lottery ticket for me." I'm like, "No." And wouldn't you know it, right when she needed it, She won the lottery. I'm not even kidding. Lucky chick. She won the lottery right when she freaking needed it. Unfreaking real.
Gamer.
Well, Lisa, I didn't say they couldn't do it, period. But if you do it without fighting, yes, they can garnish your check. But that's only because you admitted to it.
Thank you.
Trust me. I've had hundreds of thousands of bills just thrown out because I told them prove it.
I was in Texas when my son was a baby, and I ended up having to take him to the emergency room because his asthma kicked in really bad.
Mm-hmm.
And when the bill arrived, because they would not bill my son's Medicaid because Texas is not hooked up with, Washington State's Medicaid. The bill arrived, but it was sent to my brother-in-law's house under his name as the parent of my son. And I said, all you need to do is call that hospital and tell them, this is not my child. I was not in Texas. I don't know what this bill is about. I never got a bill. My brother-in-law called, took care of it, and they didn't know where to find me because they didn't write down the information that I gave them. So,
yeah.
Okay, guys, I got a jet. I just wanted to come up and say hello and love you guys.
All right.
Love you.
Bye.
welcome back, Melissa. Well, Lisa, basically, if you don't fight the bill, you're admitting that you owe it.
Yep.
So if you challenge it, like, okay, we were sent to collections for $200 to Pennington County. I have no idea where that bill came from. I have an idea, but I wasn't going to tell them that because we never received a bill from Pennington County. It was just automatically sent to collections. And so I told the collection agency, I've never received a bill. I don't know what it's for, and I'm not going to pay it. And I also had a medical bill in that same collection agency at the same time. That was 8 months ago. I haven't heard about either one of those bills since then. So.
Hi, Lizzie Ann. Welcome back. I was going to say, are you frozen? You got a soda just hanging there. I'm like, well, that's a long drinker. He's frozen. Thirsty, buddy?
Just quietly.
Speaking of thirsty, I've been drinking this coffee, and after you drink coffee for a while, it's just like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna get me something to drink. I'll be back.
All right.
Yeah, and it's like, how you got companies that'll buy bills off of other companies?
Yep.
They stopped that here because there's a law that's in the books here in this state. I don't know about every state, but I know in this state. And once someone pays that, they actually released you from that obligation.
Yep.
Because the way the law is written here, it's no different. Say I had a bill and then say Susan went in and paid it for me.
Yep.
Basically, she paid it for me.
Yep.
Yep. Because people don't realize these companies have insurance in case you fail. They get money, then they turn around and sell it to a second or a third company and get money from them. So pretty much they don't get no money at all. They make money. Sometimes they get almost what they're owed.
Yeah.
Between selling the difference and getting the insurance check, they made their money.
I had a bill bounce through 7 different collection agencies.
Yep.
And it was a bill that when I got the first collection notice, it literally was over 9 years old. So it was already way past the 7 years. And I threw away every single thing I got from the collection agency. And and every time they called, I blocked the number on my phone. So they had to call me from a different number every time. They eventually got the point that I wasn't going to answer their calls. And after about 3 years of that shit, I quit getting letters. And it was a bill that I did not ever owe. It was not my bill. It belonged to my ex-husband, and I wasn't going to pay his bill.
I think it was 2017 or 2018. I made one phone call to Experian, and I made another call to somewhere because there was stuff on there that had like 8-9 years date on it.
Yep.
And just that one phone call, 52 items went.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I got to go pull dinner out of the oven and take it to I'll be back in a few minutes.
All right.
Yeah, well, you check the brain room. I can send you some pictures that you might like.
This is
I haven't
our
got none
last chance. Is ourselves under pressure.
You know, Tina.
Oh yeah, I just got them. Yeah, I got them now. So he sent them this morning. Yeah, I like that one. Yeah. That'll work. Oh, mercy. Oh, man. Is it still raining?
No.
Finally quit.
For now.
And it cooled it off, so all count. I do. Yeah, I like it, especially the last one. I like both of them, but the last one I really like. Pretty much anything with a bird of prey or wolf. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, it looked like a lot of color. Oh, yeah. Stop yawning.
Damn, Donna. Smile. It looks like someone took out your vibrating tampon.
They did.
Yeah. She said she's sitting over there fighting a dual earache.
I got.
Hey, Donna. Hey, gamer.
Hate to tell you, you're sitting over there with them headphones.
Hi, Kyle.
I know.
Headphones make you sweat inside your ears.
I find, Donna, if you move them just forward of your ears, they don't sweat so much.
Yeah, leave some work with her hair.
You got it.
Not only that, we're dribbling shit over here. You're not going to miss much.
Yeah.
Shouldn't you be crocheting or something?
Not right now.
Yeah, her equilibrium.
Hey, everyone in chat.
After an audience, I'll mess up.
Even if you wasn't taking that, when you got dual earaches, your equilibrium is jacked.
Equilibrium.
That's it. Walk around like you're drunk.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that turd emotion should be a little bit lower and closer to the ground, I think.
Yeah, right there between the legs at that.
Or just back a little bit there, but yeah, around that area.
Yeah, like it looked like it just dropped low.
Yeah, it looks to me like that's a wheel knot that just ain't going nowhere.
Yeah. Look, Ma, he's prairie dogging.
Hey, Crystal. How are you today, beautiful?
Bristol.
Hey, Gaffa.
There you go, Josh.
What are you doing?
Yeah. Another day, another 50 cents. What can I say?
Yeah.
Another nickel.
Another day, another $1.50 come out of my bank account.
I can.
I'm so happy. Just today I found my friends need my head.
You don't say. Oh,
My coaster has seen better days, ladies and gentlemen.
yeah.
Oh. I've been using it for a couple of years now, and I wash it infrequently.
Infrequently.
Like I tell people on mine, I wash it when it starts scratching the desk.
I mean, it's almost unheard of for a man to use a coaster anyway, but, you know, I like using the coaster better than I like, you know, the top of my desk getting soaking wet. So, you know.
Real men use coasters, Cap.
Okay, I see a skull. That's cool.
Yeah.
Your green
What do we-
screen is
real men use what?
That is.
Real men use what?
Coasters.
Yeah, I never had any hang up
No?
about using
Alright,
coasters.
I feel very
Like,
lonely right now.
Realistically, I never had any hang ups about coasters. So.
Yeah. I'm like,
Yes,
it's better than having that
They're a
nice little
beautiful thing.
circle on your wood furniture.
You weren't brought up with a higher middle class mother that used to like her polished furniture.
Actually, my stepfather's
Yeah, my nan's proper up.
my stepfather thinks he's a bit pretentious. Well, he acts that way anyway because he's a prig. And well, he had this coffee table that was nice, but it wasn't really upscale or anything. And my parents demanded that we use, you know, coasters and things. And I was like, okay.
Yeah, well, my mother insisted on using coasters so we didn't leave rings of our hot coffee on her coffee table.
Yeah. And sometimes those rings stay permanently.
Oh, yeah, you have to sometimes sand that whole coffee table back. And being as they were French polished, I was not interested in doing 6 hours of French polishing to get it back.
Right, exactly. Yeah. Polish sand.
Spirit back.
And then buffs.
Yeah, well, French polishing done properly, buffs as well. So it's
Have you not heard of Yorkshire Grit?
A good 6 hours of French polishing to do a good French polish.
Have you not heard of Yorkshire Grit?
Well, they have a lot of time, don't they, to do their polishing? They're always fucking hiding in battle.
Well, apparently, no, they don't, because they're constantly running away from the Germans.
Polish away. I bet their tanks were all fucking shiny.
What tanks? They didn't have any. They got them out and the Germans blew them up.
Yes, they did.
Well, no, Gaff.
They had some. Don't insult them.
The Germans had metal tanks. They had wooden tanks.
No. Sorry, mate. I have to disagree with you. The French had paper cardboard cutouts. Okay, that's all it was.
Lorna, we have.
They also had fish tanks.
Egg rolls and rice.
Yep.
My rice has a hole in it. That was
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, it looks like your bowl's empty there.
And the dog wants it. It's it eventually. Come on, dog. Hello, Ken. So, I got to show you something. Here, everybody be really quiet for just a second.
Hold on, Susan, just before you do. You said hello, Ken, like it's the first time you've seen him today.
I know, I was just in there, but I was, being polite since he said hi on the...
I know, but I just think to myself, shit, he's sleeping in a totally another room or something. You didn't see him this morning.
Okay.
Yeah, he's on the other side of the estate.
I got to show you this. And, Gamer, if you do me a favor, after I turn this little guy on and set him down, sing something really short and sweet, just like a couple notes, okay? So give me a minute. Hang on. Hang on. I got to shut off my green.
Really psychedelic.
Shut off the green screen.
Yeah,
you were going to say for a second the bleeding was all boobs then.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, no, you got one of them.
Sing something, Gamer.
Fucking. That thing's scary, mate. You want to throw that in the bath?
Wow, I love the shit out of that thing.
I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. They're all sitting in a row.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have a stroke. Holy shit, what the hell is that?
Hey, we finally found something to get out there, Gamer, and high pitch.
What the hell is that? A freaking a mocking guinea pig?
It's a guinea pig.
It's a gerbil.
A gerbil or whatever.
I will be back. I will be back in 30 seconds.
Okay.
Yes, as he readjusts his
just
nuts.
knocks the shit out of you.
No, we can still see you, Gamer.
You're just sideways now.
Yeah, you haven't gone anywhere. You're just sideways.
No, he's frozen.
Yeah, I saw these little guys online, and I saw them demonstrate it, and they actually had a whole row of them lined up, and they were all singing. Oh my god, I laughed so hard. Yeah. Chloe doesn't know what to do with it. I put it on the floor, and I say something. It imitates me, and she kind of jumps back, and then she goes forward and tries to bite its head off.
Yeah.
So,
that's what doggies do with stuffed animals. They bite the shit out of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially one that makes noise.
Yeah, I hope that thing was cheap.
$10. But I just wanted to hear it imitate Gamer. I had to hear that.
How much was it?
$10.
Oh, okay.
Where'd you buy that, you said?
I ordered it off the internet, and it actually came from frickin' China, just like everything else.
Yeah, I got you.
Of course it came from China.
Took like 2.5 months to get here. It was kind of crazy.
Yeah. Well, I tell people that's even like on eBay and Amazon, if you look, they have a deal you can check. It says U.S. only, because if not, you might think it's coming from somewhere right here in the States, and it's coming all the way from Hong Kong or
Timbuktu. If you click that thing from U.S., you might still have to freaking wait for them to get it from China to ship it to you.
Well, no, you also, if you notice, you click U.S. only, and half of it, about a third of it goes, disappears.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Immediately, most of it disappears. But even then, like I said, some of those companies have to wait for their shipments from China to send it to you.
Yeah.
And you're pretty much just overpaying for it anyway. So.
Right.
Not for
That's
nothing.
why I tell people that's why I order it on Wish, because I'm not going to pay someone else to order it from China, wait for it to get here and then mail it to me. I just have China mail it straight to me. Yeah.
I hear 2. Do you have 2 in there? Oh, there you go. Hey, gamer, welcome back.
Buongiorno.
Did you need to have diarrhea or something?
No, my phone is getting very warm. So what I did is my Bluetooth headset. I've plugged a fan in, a power fan, a gym fan, and I've chucked. Babu, can you move, darling? I've chucked my phone in front of the fan.
Yeah.
And just walked off because I've got my Bluetooth headset on. So.
Yeah.
I can't see chat for about 30 seconds. I will do shortly. But my fan will stay nice and cool in the serenity that is called gym fan. Bella, right, lay down or do something, darling. It isn't getting in my fucking face. Thank you.
I hope that's your dog you're talking to.
Yes, it is.
You
She's being
understand,
very
Gamer.
annoying because I've got food.
Gamer, understand, because that's how you talk to your girlfriends as well.
I talk to anyone like that. Gets in my fucking face repeatedly.
This is my dog when I have food, and my other dog when I have food, because they know if they lay nicely and hang out and don't freaking stare me down, they just might get something.
That's usually how it works. That's usually how it works for a date too.
You might hear a breeze. I'm sorry if you can. It will stop in a second. I'm just adjusting the phone.
That'd be bad.
I'm sorry I didn't see you in the chat, Ken, because I was making Kool-Aid. So hi, how you doing?
Gamer, you just said we might hear her breathe, but it'll stop. In a moment.
Breeze from the fan, because I was adjusting the fan by the phone so I can see the phone.
Okay.
But I needed. Yeah, I'm. Don't worry. I'm not planning on not breathing for.
I thought you were talking about your dog suddenly not breathing. I was like, "Are you that?"
Oh no. No, I love my babies. They're my everything. I have chips or fries, as you would say in America, but chips with some fine slices of crusty bread and some extra mature cheddar.
Mmm.
Extra mature, huh?
Yeah, that's the cheese that doesn't talk back.
No, that's aged cheddar. That's cool. I like an aged cheddar. It's nice.
England does the best cheese.
Why are you drinking that?
I haven't had a lot of English cheese, but I have had a nice gorgonzola.
This is not an energy drink.
I haven't had a Stilton, although I want to try it.
I'm not a fan of Stilton.
Can you describe it?
Stilton is stinky.
Is it one of the stinky ones? Okay.
Yeah.
Feet.
Yes.
Feet.
You know the taste you get from sour cream and chives flavor or cheese and onion chip flavor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That strong pungent cheese flavor.
Yeah.
That's basically the smell and taste of Stilton. So if you take that taste and shove it up your nose, it's that real strong, pungent. God damn, who didn't wash their feet?
It's a combination of armpit and crotch.
Yes.
Okay.
With a little bit of smelly feet to throw in just the extra kick.
Yeah, rotted feet.
Okay, yeah.
Pretty nasty.
It smells. It does smell of feet.
It's still got that nice, creamy, velvety, cheesy taste when you eat it.
No. Ew.
I
know. Have you ever seen these before, Susan?
No, I haven't.
It's not an energy drink. A lot of people think they're energy drinks, but they're not. It's called a recovery drink.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and that lists all the stuff it has in it.
Oh, for like when you're working out and shit.
Okay.
Right. Or like me, when you overdo it and your body's cramping because you're so dehydrated.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm familiar. My friend introduced me to that kind of stuff back in the '90s. He's avid, weightlifter and health enthusiast. He's all about working out, being active, and staying healthy, eating decent food. Treating yourself better.
I like these because they help me and I don't get all that, like for Monster and all that, I get the shakes.
Yeah.
But after his workout, we went to the gym. Me, him, and a couple other people. We all went to the gym. We were all hitting it, and freaking we get back, we are just freaking wiped out. And he's just like, "Yeah, I'm a little tired, but not for nothing.
Yeah.
I was working out too, but this dude's a monster. So he's hitting 2 and 3 times the freaking amount of weight we're hitting because, well, he's doing it all the time, Then he's a big, huge dude. But he took the recovery stuff and he freaking mixed it up for us, and it wasn't bad. It didn't taste great, but it didn't taste offensive either.
So it's not made like Monster or Red Bull. It's not going to be flavorful. It's there to help you. That's it.
Yeah. But I got introduced to the freaking recovery stuff back in the '90s. It was not bad.
Yeah.
Not great. It wasn't there for taste, like you said, but it's not there to give you, energy. It's there to freaking, after you use your energy.
But they're expensive as hell. Believe it or not, this one little can is almost $8.
Yep.
Donna, if your hearing gets any worse, you're going to have to learn Auslan. I don't understand American Sign Language, so.
So, you couldn't you just get yourself a nice, like watermelon and blueberry juice?
But not as fast as that works.
Put it in a blender. Put some watermelon and blueberries in a blender and freaking shake in a few Flintstone vitamins to sprinkle those on top. And
let me tell you, the time I would buy all the fruits and stuff you were talking about and the vitamins and put in a blender, I can buy 15 of these. Yeah.
For the same price?
Fresh fruits around here are not cheap at all.
Really?
Yeah, watermelon right now is going for $15.
I think I got mine for like $7.
Wow.
You lucky.
Well, dude.
Yeah, but you got to realize mine's not sold though. Most of our fresh ones and stuff are not sold in grocery.
Anthony, I can take those watermelon seeds, right? I can take the seeds out the watermelon, spit them in the sand, and they'll grow themselves in the sand patch.
Yeah, but it's too moist around here. I don't have enough hillside for them.
Well, you just keep throwing your compost out the back there. You'll develop a hillside.
I just did a conversion online because I went shopping earlier and saw watermelons. £3.10. No, $3.10. That's including tax. So it'd be $3.10 straight.
Yeah, but you're talking about a melon like this, right?
Mine was twice that big.
Yeah, the melons I'm talking about here are actual watermelons. Yeah. Because we have a place here called Sugartown that grows Sugartown watermelon.
Well, there's 3 types of watermelons people forget. There's the big fuckers, there's the round fuckers, and the square fuckers.
Well, the square fuckers are just the round fuckers grown in milk crates.
And they're not edible.
Yeah.
Well, no, they're edible, but it's not. It doesn't taste very good.
Right.
Oh no, mate. Then no, they are not edible. You can try as much as you like that. You're going, shit, I ain't putting that shit in my mouth again.
I tell you, the one I like is here's the ones they've been growing around here, the yellow meat watermelon.
Joseph Grohl, woo! know.
You go, sir?
Yellow meat, aren't they just
Low on acidity.
champagne watermelon?
Okay, my friend,
I think so. I don't know.
my friend Benny actually grows those little watermelons that are like the size of a softball, right? And there's like a personal sized watermelon. When you cut them open, they're like this marbly, multicolor rainbow color inside.
Yeah.
And they're like super, super, super freaking flavorful and sweet. Okay, that's one of his hobbies. He grows those in his backyard.
Wow.
And they're just amazing. And he'll sit there with a spoon and just be like,
Oh, it is here, Joseph.
I think the best watermelons, if I remember correctly, are in Japan. And I know that's a fact definitely for strawberries.
Yeah.
There's a dude in Japan who literally sells strawberries, and they're like $200 per strawberry.
Yeah, the Japanese have this freaking like weird obsession with super insanely expensive fruit, but their fruit is like perfect.
But Japanese, exactly. Fruit. Japanese have this obsession with highly visually and palatably presentable fruit. If it don't look good and taste good, it's rubbish.
Yeah, I would like to just get a package of seeds and do it myself here, so I don't have to pay several $1,000s a month for my fruit.
Yeah,
you feel me?
I feel you. Trust me, I feel you do, because I love fruit.
If you show up, if you're going to visit a Japanese family or Japanese person, if you show up with even just one piece of perfect fruit and give it to them, that's more meaningful to them than bringing a fine bottle of champagne. You know, it's just their custom. That like, I've actually had Japanese people freaking like tell me this, like, dude,
bring them
way more meaningful than just about any other gift.
Bring them a perfectly grown pig, a whole pig. They'll make you family.
Pig?
Yeah, I'm talking about one that's not too fat but not too lean, and when they cut it up and cook it,
Can I take a fat one and just give it a liposuction?
Yeah. Well, no, they want a little fat because they'll take all that and shove in the skin of the head to make hog head cheese.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have a lot of Japanese families that's moved in this area around us, so
I will be back.
Yeah. Because boo. Yeah, that's why a lot of the people around here like me, because I never shame them when it comes to them offering me food, because I've traveled so many different countries. I ain't afraid to eat anything. And when they hand it to me and I sit there and devour it and hand the bowl back to them for more, they like, oh, you family. Yeah, come on in. Because, a lot of cultures, man, you don't eat the food they prepare for you. It's an insult to them.
Yep.
Yeah. Big time insult. Especially the Philippines. Woo-hoo. You turn down food from them or show a face of disgust.
Yep.
They'll outcast your ass real fast.
I'm not fazed if they do. It's not. Might not be a bad thing.
I know, but I've been one, even if I ain't never tried it, I'm gonna try at least once. So like I said, I tried it. I hate people who do it. It's disgusting and never ate a bite of it. Yeah. Yeah, how some of the Philippines around here, they think I'm crazy. I eat shit they wouldn't even eat. Yeah. I had my friend said, my dad won't even eat that shit. He's impressed. Or I hear, ain't that shit hot? Oh yeah, I can't feel the bottom of my feet. That's how hot it is. It was good.
What the hell, Donna? What the hell is hedgehog cheese?
It's hog head cheese.
Hog head.
Hog head cheese.
All right. So now that we've flipped the words around, what the hell is hog head cheese?
It's the eyes, the tongue, the lips, the brain, all that, and they take the hooves and they boil it to congeal it. You know, that's people. If you eat Jello, that's where that shit comes from. I hope you know that. They boil the hooves in the water to get it to gel. And they throw all that in there and cook it up with onions and chives and all that, and then they stuff it in the head of the hog itself, tie it up like a bag, and they let it ferment like a cheese.
There you go.
Wow.
Yeah.
Just so wrong.
And then you slice it
There's
off.
so many levels of wrong, Donna.
Well, you ever heard the term? It's almost the line. You ever heard of scrapple?
No, that's even no. Please don't take me down that road. Oh God, I just ate Burger King. I want to keep it down for the rest of the day. Okay.
Well, scrapple is kind of like on the same line, just different parts, body parts, made into a cheese, basically.
Yeah, that's how the Scottish invented their sausages.
Yeah.
All the bits they couldn't eat, they shoved them into a pig's gut bag and said, "Let's cook that." Okay.
Oh yeah, you talking about?
No, we don't.
Yeah.
Haggis.
Haggis. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty much borderline that.
Yeah.
Well, that's like people come here and try the blood boudin, and they love it. And then when you tell them it's congealed pig's blood, they freak the fuck out.
Well, that's why we make a big deal about black pudding. But then haggis, people don't understand. Haggis is everything that you wouldn't normally eat if you saw it, thrown in with a whole load of wheat.
And ground it up. Yeah.
Yeah, ground up wheat in there. But now I think it's more rice than wheat. But it used to be just wheat. So you end up with a whole load of floury, gritty product in amongst you.
No, thank you.
Goat cheese is fine. Mozzarella is a nice goat cheese. If you do a good mozzarella from a goat cheese, there's another one that's a good goat cheese too. Can't think of it off the top of my head. Believe it or not, some of the cheeses everybody eats every day, you'd be surprised what animals they come from. Everyone thinks it all comes from the cow. Yeah, only the cheap varieties come from the cow, but the good quality ones that are actually made properly come from various. You can have goat cheese, you can have sheep cheese, you can have cow cheese, you can have, what's the other one? Llama cheese.
Llama.
You can have sausage cheese.
Yeah.
I don't think I want to know about sausage cheese.
Head cheese.
Knob cheese.
But like that hog head cheese, when it's done, you slice it real thin, put it on a cracker. Oh man, yeah, it's good.
Velveeta.
It's got a tang to it. It's got a real high tang to it.
No, Anthony, the worst thing I've ever eaten in my life that I don't know what it was Spam. Okay, that's it. I'm not taking it down any further road than that.
Potted meat.
Potted meat.
Or
yeah, most
canned ham.
Potted meat, everything left from the pig that's grounded up and squeezed in the can.
I was locked up and they fed us something that they called ham salad. Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna say that this was not made out of ham. It was cubes of meat, but some of them were pink-ish.
Gristle.
Some of them were grayish. Some of them were like this almost white color, and some of them were dark enough where they were almost black.
Yeah.
So
well, the black one's actually one that had meat in it. The gray is actually gristle. The white is actually almost damn near bone. Yeah.
Okay. Well, no, the gray could have been liver.
I don't know what the hell this stuff was, but it sure to hell didn't really qualify as meat per se.
Of meat product.
And then like the most horrid, imagine like a really like rough textured bologna, like really horrid, like slimy, salty stuff, right? And they call that dead inmate.
Well, that's like the difference between an actual sliced ham and chopped ham.
No, they call that dead inmate sandwich. the freaking the horrid bologna they served us, they call that dead inmate, and I believe them because that ain't freaking bologna, motherfucker. No way, man.
Well,
I don't know what the hell it is, but that don't taste like no bologna I ever had before.
Hot
Well, you got
dog
you got
is
different
meat
types of
product
bologna.
of stuff you don't ever want to eat in real life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's like bologna. There's different kinds of bologna, depending on what meat they threw in.
Hey, they call this bologna, but what's in it? Oh, a bunch of freaking beef and a little bit of salt, a little bit of this. Yeah, bologna.
Yeah, that's why they've coined the term. That's a lot of baloney.
Yeah.
The only bologna I can't really stand to eat is the one that's mixed with all three. That's got beef, pork, and chicken. I don't care for it. It's too gritty.
Bar S.
Yeah.
It's the chicken that makes it gritty.
I eat it. And it's got it like if you look at the edge of it, it's got that red strap that goes around the edge.
Yeah, the casing.
They charge you that's part of the weight of the bologna. They charge you for that.
Oh yeah, well yeah.
They think it's charming and that it's cute. You know what it is? Annoying and freaking taking up freaking space in and weight in my package of bologna. Damn it!
Yeah.
So they call that. My friends call that the bologna strap.
Yeah.
Just saying.
I always buy a chuck and I have a slicer and I slice it myself, so I don't have to worry about ever having that band on there. Yeah, because a chub, just squirt it into a plastic tube and you cut it up yourself. It doesn't have that casing on it. Of course, you got to have a place that still makes those. Yeah.
I'll tell you what. I don't eat processed meat anymore.
Yeah.
Like not as much. Like once in a while, we'll get some kind of cold cut or whatever. Usually turkey or chicken or whatever.
I still eat potty meat, but I go to a local place here where they make it and it's in a jar. It's not in a can. It's not mass processed.
Well, you could make it yourself. There's a recipe for it right on YouTube. Rafael Scrapper actually freaking put it out.
Yeah.
He makes his own.
Yeah.
I couldn't even believe it. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. This guy made meat spread. Wow.
Hey, they do.
Awesome.
That's like these Acadians here, the Creoles or Cajuns, whatever you want to call them. I call them by their real name. They're Acadians. They still make all that shit by hand here, and it's a lot better than that, mass. It's better than Hormel mass-produced shit, because you actually know they actually can tell you what's in it,
Oh yeah.
Yeah. When you buy a Hormel canned potty meat, it can be pus sores and everything. You never know. Yeah. So they just grab all the scraps and throw it in the
Penis butter and toe jam sandwich.
Yep. It's like pectin. Everybody don't. I had a lady say, "Oh, that's pectin." I said, "Yeah, it comes from hooves." No, it don't. I said, "You want to make a bet?" I said, "Just go buy you. If you got a market where you can buy fresh hooves, little pig hooves, the foot. Take that and boil it in a pot, and then strain it, and watch what happens to that liquid. It gels."
Oh yeah, you do that with any kind of hoof. Do that.
Yeah.
And then you can
all have pectin in them.
And then you can take some of that and spike up your hair.
Yep. Homemade hair gel.
Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong.
Oh, I know you're right. I've seen it done. These Canadians here, they don't waste nothing. They're like
it might work.
here are like the Chinese and the Japanese. They waste nothing.
But I'll tell you this: it might work, but there ain't nobody gonna get near you on the dance floor.
Yeah.
Not unless you freaking kill that freaking stench with some Febreze or something like that.
Yeah. Mix some blueberry oil in it.
What smells like pork hock in here?
Who's been on the floor fucking? I smell it.
Ah.
Yeah.
No, goat cheese
you know,
is wonderful though. It is. It's
That's
good
like
stuff.
all the years I worked for Kraft Foods and shit in Kansas City, Kansas. It amazes me how people talk about shit, but I sit right across the table and watch them shove the same shit they were bitching about in their mouth because they don't realize what's in the food that they just bought.
Yeah, don't even
Well,
get
I
me.
would never eat that. And I'm like, you're eating it now, motherfucker. What do you mean?
Don't even get me started on pot stickers and things like that.
I say Kraft Food makes that for Hormel. I know what's in it. I used to mix the vats. I know what's
me, Melissa.
Chef.
Oh,
Sorry.
Yeah.
sorry. There's already 6 people up here. We'll have to
Goodbye.
put these-
I'll drop down because there's something I need to. Oh well, never mind.
Oh.
I still got something to go do. I'm gonna go do it regardless if Justin stays away or not. But
Okay.
Yeah. so if Catherine wants to come back, could be more than welcome to because I really gotta go do something. So
All right.
hold on. All right.
Hello, Melissa.
Hi, Susan.
How are you doing?
Good. How are you?
Not too bad.
Good.
Oh my God, you're hot.
Thank you, Geffa.
Excuse me, I've just got to go and fix myself.
Hi,
Welcome back.
Catherine.
Evan, you need a towel. How you doing, Lizzie? Good to see you.
Hi. Mwah.
Very
So-
nice to see you again.
Did you see my little guinea pig gerbil hamster thing? Hold on, let me shut off my green screen. You're gonna laugh. What we need is Gamer back here to sing again. But
I'm currently giving my hound a bit of attention. That sounded wrong. Sorry, I will be back shortly. I'm just a bit.
okay.
Hi, Gamer.
Hiya. Blessing. He says hi.
Whoa, it actually sounds like Bruce.
I got the key. Did you notice though how I got the key right there, Cap? I predicted the key in advance and translated it, and it
I
nearly
noticed that.
sounded right there.
I
It nearly
noticed that,
sounded
yeah.
right.
Get on you. Get on you. Fuck's sake.
Let's see if I can carry all
Oh,
this
man.
without dumping it. We're going outside.
That's where I'm at right now. I'm singing my swing. It's nice out here.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, it is.
I
Come
wouldn't
on.
mind having a swing. I don't know if the ceiling in my bedroom is made for it, but you know.
Oh, a cop just went past. A cop just went past. Yeehaw. Yeah, honey. Yeah, go ahead.
Susan's relocating.
Learn to live.
There goes the sirens to one of the air raid.
Love that song.
Oh, yeah. Great album. The whole thing. Tip to tail. Great album. That and the one before it. The one before Peace of Mind is my favorite, but Power Slave, yeah. Yeah.
So that
Minutes.
that crazy ass hailstorm that we had like week and a half ago that
Yeah.
like demolished the back of our house.
Yeah.
Apparently it demolished our neighbor's roof because she's getting a new roof today.
Yep.
My brother-in-law is going to be doing the siding, and he came over today to kind of do a bit of an appraisal, and he found a ton of like windows that were like dented, that had cracks in them. He found a ton more hail damage, and he forgot his ladder, but he crawled up on my porch and looked at what he could see on the roof, and he's looking at it. He's like, yeah, you're going to need a new roof. And all I'm thinking is, here comes a steel roof, so get rid of these damn shingles and actually have a real roof on this thing. So.
Right. Wow.
Oh, you guys have a regular shingle roof?
Yeah. Which, for our weather, is just kind of stupid.
I've seen people that have steel roofs around here, and they're, I mean, the way that they do them around, the way that I've seen a couple of the ones around here are done, they're not very attractive, but they're tonka tough. They're very, very tough stuff, you know.
A lot of people around here have steel roofs, and they look nice. Unless you're really staring at it, I mean, it's obvious it's not shingled, but it's not like, doesn't stand out. It does, it's not glaringly obvious that it's a different kind of roof unless you're actually staring at it. So, I mean, but they've gotten pretty good at it around here, because that's what you really need is a, steel roof, because we get way too many hailstorms to have shingles.
That's great.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, we had, out where my brother-in-law lives, like 10 miles from us.
Yeah.
They had hailstones that were like that big.
You guys,
the side of his house got demolished too. So
you do know that they put shutters on houses for a really good reason back in the day.
Yep.
They put the shutters on the windows, just to minimize the damage from storms and things.
Yep.
Now, you can't always protect your home. You can't always protect your windows with shutters, though, because, well, hail comes on suddenly sometimes, and you're just like, ah!
Yeah, we knew that a bad storm was coming. My sister-in-law got a hold of me on Messenger and said, hey, we just had softball-sized hail come through Spearfish. It's heading your way. And I checked the radar, and I'm like, oh, shit, because she's always the one that lets me know when weather's heading this way, because it goes from her house to our house, Takes about 20, 30 minutes to get from where she is to where we are. And I knew I had enough time to go out, and I found all the blankets that I could and covered Ken's windshield, covered my 2 windows and my sunroof, and, slammed the blankets in the car doors, all that kind of shit, because, that's how you do it around here. And it was crazy because I was like the only one that did it, and a bunch of people had like busted windshields and shit like that. And I'm like, you knew the storm was coming. Why didn't you cover your windows?
Right.
Around here, we're pretty assed out when it comes to protecting our vehicles unless we have a garage. Yeah,
I will pray for
we can actually put up like I don't know what you call it. It's not a garage. Because these are mobile homes.
Carport.
It's like a carport. There's a certain kind that we're allowed to get here. I just don't know how much they cost or anything, but it definitely is something.
If you guys had it in the budget, if the two of you had it in the budget, there's any number of options to have like, either like some kind of Quonset hut or like a shed,
well,
a little mini barn or something.
They only have like certain things that they allow you to put on your property because it's actually their property, and they have one certain type of carport.
Oh.
They have one certain type of carport that they allow, so you're kind of stuck with that.
Huh. Well, you look very nice today, Lissy.
Thank you.
You been working out?
Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah.
Anyway,
It's the haircut, Justin, that just seems to make it look hotter than she is.
Donna, we actually can't have awnings. It has to be literally this one particular style of carport. That's all we can do. And it can't be attached to our house. It's there's all sorts of rules about it, and so yeah. And I mean, we're thinking about it because in the wintertime it would be nice to at least have one vehicle that wasn't completely buried in snow all the time.
So I'm playing a fucking steel drum or something.
What's that?
What was that? Well, it sounded like someone was playing the steel drum.
no, it's Lissy's chair. She was like getting up moving around a little bit.
I can't see the screen, so I was like, is someone blooming, got one of them like Jamaican steel drums out? It did sound like it. Yeah, think about it. It did sound. See?
There goes my tinnitus.
Melissa, I bet you didn't even know you were musical.
Right?
I didn't either. See? Okay, I'm done.
Dave, I don't think the landlord would appreciate that at all.
It's beautiful.
Redneck carport made from pallets. Pallet
Easily
wood
done.
carport.
You could do it. Pallets made of softwood, and it'll be well, not weather resistant, but it'll be for outdoors. You could do it. Look pretty cool.
Okay, Joseph.
Roses are red, violets are blue. I'm gonna put a sausage in you.
Yep. He's coming for you, Captain.
Me?
Yes, Highlander. You.
I'm trying to keep up with the chat. It doesn't always work.
I can't see the chat, so hello.
That's okay.
I'm
Ain't
gonna.
nobody talking to you anyway.
I'm gonna fall asleep on the couch with my dog if I don't wake up. So we'll get up in a minute.
Actually, Don, I can understand your typing pretty good right now. So I think it's your imagination that your typing is getting worse. I think it's actually getting a little better with the meds.
Super duperlicious. Down, sausage on the floor. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so some of you weren't here earlier. I gotta show this off. I commissioned my daughter, who is an artist, to design a tattoo for me that was representative of her brother, and Megan, their stepsister. And she didn't know that I already have 2 baby dragon tattoos and then like dragon wings on my back. So she had no idea about that. And again, I'm gonna share screen. Because you got to see this. This is so fucking cool. The one on the left is it's got like a little flower in dirt on its nose, and it's like kind of staring at it cross-eyed. That's Megan. The one in the middle, it's kind of like a panda bear dragon cross with the pizza hanging out of its mouth. That's my son Bash. And then, of course, the one on the right that's kind of a cat dragon. That's my daughter B, the one that designed this. So that is going to be my next tattoo.
Nice.
You want to be my lover? You better get with my friends.
All right, I'm going to need your guys' help.
Sure.
Okay, in 4 days on Friday, it's my birthday.
Yes.
Okay.
And I am going to do my first live stream on my birthday. It's going to be my celebration, my first time ever. And I need your guys to help me. I'm not too sure. It's going to be in the afternoon because I was going to go for lunch for my birthday. And then I was going to come home I'm gonna do a live stream, but I'll make like a video before I do it. Hey, this is what time I'm going in. Help.
Okay.
So your birthday is on Friday.
You're hooked up with a bunch of us on Hangouts, right?
Yes, pretty much all of y'all. Yes.
So, like 15 minutes or so before you do it, send out invitations. Just all you have to do is you set up the StreamYard, and then you go up to the top in the address bar, copy that StreamYard link, and then go into Hangouts and go into each person and just paste the link and into their Hangout, and that's how they get the invitation.
Okay, that's what I'll do then. Because I'm going to do it because that's my birthday. I'll be 39.
Okay. So
You're not 39. Don't
day?
piss in my ear and tell me it's raining. You're not 39.
I'll be 39. Yeah.
No,
I'm not that kind of person.
So
I'll tell you,
what time of day or time of night? What time?
Well, it'll be hold on. I'm thinking between 5 and 6 my time. And I'm Eastern time, so 5 or 6.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so that'll be like between 3 and 4 my time.
Yeah.
Melissa, you used to be connected to me via Twitter, and you had been for quite a while, and I still didn't get any nudes. All right.
I don't have Twitter anymore.
I know, and you didn't. And even when you had it, you didn't send me any self-portrait nudes.
Oh yeah.
I'm telling you, I'm very disappointed now. You haven't got Twitter. I've no way I'm going to get any.
I'll show a picture of my pussy cat. Okay.
Well, I'm glad you had.
I've seen that. I've seen the picture of your pussy. All right, no, that's not what I'm after.
You okay?
My cat.
What'd you do?
Hey, Wicked.
Blow out your knee again?
No, my
Your hip? There we
I
go.
just can't go living without you by my side. Dun, 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 dun. God knows. Just waking up in a good silence.
Aww.
God knows I want to break.
I can't think of your dog's names. There's
This
Chloe.
This one is Spike right here, and this one over here is Chloe.
That's what I thought. There's Chloe and Spike. Hi, puppies. Aww. Hi, Mike.
Hey, Mike.
I'm miserable today. My knees. Well, hi.
Hi, Mike.
So, Mike.
Hi, Susan.
How you doing?
Hi, Captain Jerk. I have a hard time saying your name, you know. Captain and Jerk in the same sentence.
You can call me Justin. That happens to
Okay.
be my name.
I'll do that.
Justin, I can't forget about your name because your name is the same as my son, so I can't even forget about yours.
Yeah. I know. I know a couple. I know just a couple of people named Melissa. So, you know, my cousin's wife. You know, maybe a dozen different friends I've known over the years. You know, whatever. Just a couple.
Just a few. Just a few.
Some of the finest people I've known in my life have been named Melissa.
It's
and then my friend's shitbag ex-wife is actually named Melissa as well, but let's not discuss her.
You want to know what my first wife's name was? Sue.
Hey, I dated a girl named Suzanne, you know, and let's not discuss her either.
I was a naughty boy back then.
oh.
Yeah, I was a teenager.
Yeah.
And
back in the
that was quite a long time ago. That was close to 30 years ago, buddy.
Huh?
Wait, it was 30 years ago. Wow.
45 years ago or so. I don't know. I can't do math anymore.
But the first girl I ever kissed was named Susan, and that was when I was like 6. I was like 6 years old.
The first girl that Ken ever kissed was named Susan.
There you go.
There you go.
And
you.
The first boy I ever kissed was named Ken.
Huh. I wonder how that works. I've never kissed a boy, so go there. I'm sorry.
Dave says, "Oh my God, I was taken advantage of by Melissa." And Donna says, "Dave, are you complaining?"
Who's my first kiss? I can't remember. It must not be that good if I can't remember. It can't be that good. Let me think. Hold on.
I liked this girl in 7th grade, and she turned around the school like a nut, you know. She's in prison now. Married a policeman, and they got foster kids, and they abused them, and now they're both in prison. Ain't that great? It's not right. It's not right. I didn't find that out until the 15-year reunion. I didn't go after that. Couldn't deal with it.
His name is Jimmy.
I've never been to a reunion.
I've been to a couple of family reunions.
Well, I've never been to a school reunion.
No, I've never been to one of those either.
They can get awkward.
Not my own, at least.
Well, I talk to most of my classmates on Facebook regularly. I didn't have that big of a school, and I don't feel the need to spend all the money to travel, get a hotel, do all that shit. When I already know what's going on in their lives, I see pictures of them and their kids and their grandkids and blah, blah, blah.
Well, what's going on right now in the world? Social distancing.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So, I mean, it's not really going to make much of a difference now, is it?
The friend that I lived down the street with, his dad was a raging alcoholic, you know. And his doctor told him to quit drinking so much beer, Jerry. So what did he do?
Eat vegetables?
Switch to brandy. Guess what?
Yeah.
He died. Eventually. He didn't die right away. But yeah. I went to the reunion. He was there. That's by my monitors. I went to the reunion. He was there. Got the same haircut he did in 12th grade. You know, on purpose, obviously. But yeah, all these people are like, "Oh, I remember you." I was like, "No, you don't." I showed him the picture. Like, "Oh no, I don't know. I thought it mixed you up with someone else." Like, yeah, I thought so.
There she is. She's back again.
Oh, I was just switching spots. I'm here and there.
Donna, my daughter is 22 and has never kissed a boy. I'm very proud of her because by the time I was her age, I had already had my son and I was pregnant with her.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like me. Yeah. I had my first when I was 19, and I was pregnant again when I was 22. And
I haven't had any children at all.
I was 19.
Okay, trust me.
I was 19 when my son was born, and I was 23 when my daughter was born. So,
yeah. I was 19, 22, 24, 29, and 30.
Fuck me sideways.
Really?
Gamer. I have 7 children.
Yeah. That's yep.
Well, to be fair, she got 2 sets of twins, so it's
That's mad. Wow.
Twins, huh?
He had 2 sets. That's why I said 29 and 30. because they're 11 months apart. So I have 2 9-year-olds and 2 8-year-olds.
What the fudge?
Yeah.
Wow.
I can't even imagine.
Donna.
I can't even imagine that when they were babies. What the fuck? 4 kids all within a year of each other?
Sweetheart, they all had colic.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
I'm
geez.
so sorry.
No. I was by myself. I was a single mom, and I had my older kids to help me, so I wasn't all by myself. But it was a conveyor belt. When one shitted, that other one had to. That one puked, the other one puked, and they all cried at the same time because they all had colic, all at the same time.
Wow.
And they all had allergies to milk, and I had do different milks to get their stomach, and it was a fantastic time.
I bet you were so happy when they hit about 2.5, right?
I was thrilled. I'm glad they're this age now because they're growing up. Yep. I'm happy.
You ever tried goat milk? Because my aunt was allergic to milk. And they didn't realize, this was back in the old days, because, my aunt, she's dead now, that was a long time ago. But yeah, they started giving her goat milk, she was fine. Where they found goat milk back in the whatevers, the 50s or 40s.
Yep, that's what they had for an option.
Yeah.
Thank you, Donna. I love you, Donna.
I know a woman who has eaten her own goat cheese for decades, for like most of her life. She grew up with goats, and she grew, like, her family grew their own goats, and they were wealthy people as well. But they grew their own goats. They played with the goats. They drank the milk. They made cheese out of it and ate the cheese, and that's just part of who they are and what they do.
Yeah. There's actually a lady that I know on Twitch that she, I'm not giving out her name or nothing, but she actually streams her milking her goats. She has her own goat farm.
Wow.
Pretty cool. It's got a lot of viewers.
Dave Larson, you're not too old to have a baby. Well, number one, you're not actually going to be having the baby, but you're not too old to impregnate somebody, because men, as long as the equipment's working, yeah, you can be 95 and still get somebody pregnant. It's women.
However, I do need to interrupt. It's recently been scientifically proven, well, it's known, but they've now proven it with science, that after the age of 40, it really increases the risks in a woman, their health.
Absolutely.
Well, yeah.
They're actually, at least here, if you are over the age of 35, you are considered a high-risk pregnancy automatically. Because, but more and more women are having babies after the age of 40.
True. They are.
I never had any problem I was fertile northern. I never had any problems doing that, and I made sure that is never going to happen right now.
I know people that have waited until they were like 32, 35, 40 to have children, and most of them have children successfully, and their kids grow up decently well adjusted. So some people, it depends on the people. Different people have different experiences. Some have miscarriages. Some have plans that change in their life, and they have to make drastic choices. What I'm saying? I'm not going to get into it, but I'm just saying, it depends on the people, And when I see people successfully having children and successfully raising the children, where they're all decently well adjusted and still able to function for the most part after the kids go on to freaking be adults of their own and things, then I can say, okay, that was nice for them. That was good for them. Oh, the puppy. How you doing?
That's what we had.
How you doing, pup?
Here we go.
The puppy.
Okay, let's see if I can go back inside without spitting.
Make it cool out here. Not so cold that I didn't need a jacket. I'm living over
Oh, where'd you go?
It happens, Donna. It happens.
To stay on the scene with an aubergine.
Move.
Oh man.
The way I like it, it's the way it is.
See,
I got mine, motherfucker.
Melissa, how many pets do you have in the house?
Are you including my kids too?
No, just the pets.
Oh, okay. Then I only have 2. I have 2 cats.
Okay. See, I was gonna say you only have like so few pets in the house because you have enough other,
Yeah.
there are plenty of other mammals running around. Not animals, mammals. Warm-blooded creatures running around.
So listen up, I'm climbing in. So take it easy. Down, 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 down.
Oh, no, please stick. You're not going to stick,
Well,
are
I
you?
was running down a butter.
Emerald number 2.
Such a fine sight to see. It's a girl, my lord, in a flatbed Ford.
Can you sing John Deere Green for us?
Well, that's...
No.
Okay.
I'm
just wondering. Do you think my tractor
folks like to get away, take a holiday from the neighborhood. Dun, 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 dun. New York State of Mind. That's a nice song. Daddy, would you like to talk with me?
I guess you ran out
It's
the door.
silent.
Me.
It's silent in here today, isn't it? You did what? Ran out the door?
Silent. Where?
What the fuck is going on right now?
I don't know. I lost the plot like a half hour ago.
All right, Annie Lennox is coming up. You useless bunch of cunts. Yeah, I said it, Shane. She can't chastise me. La da 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 da. That's
all
it.
right, gamer.
I'm gonna ruin it for you. Ready?
Go on, go on.
La da da dee da 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 da. La da da dee da 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 da. La da da dee da, la da 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 dee da, la da dee da 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 da.
Nope, I cannot.
What song's that?
Yeah. Wanna be my lover?
No.
I didn't see your lips move. I couldn't figure out where the voice is coming from.
This must be a cultural thing.
I cannot sing, so I'm not even going to try. I don't think I can sing. My daughter said I can, but I just don't think I can sing, so.
Hey, Louisiana woman, Mississippi man, we get together every time we can. There you go, all you Yanks.
I can't do my fingers in the camera.
What do you got there? Redneck deer camo?
Camp. Oh, you can't really see the picture, but.
Snips.
Weird.
A picture of Jesus holding a satanic dildo? What is it? I can't see. I have no glasses.
You know that's not what it is, gamer. Hush now.
I'll stand up and show you.
What if it was? Hush, how dare you, sir?
I don't know.
You know I get a little loose after I've had a can of shandy.
All tied up.
It's all right. It's all right. Shandy up.
They love this. They love it. I didn't wear this to chemo for a couple of reasons, a couple times, but then I wore it and they loved it. And it's like I just kept wearing it.
There you go.
Didn't you see how bad I got yesterday in Hazy's stream after I'd had a few shots? Because I saw you was in there.
I see nothing.
You saw nothing. I was
nothing.
terrorising. I was terrorising those Welsh in that chat, mate, and they were hating it. You saw that, didn't you? I literally had half the chat room hating on me, the Welsh ones. It was brilliant. but you're charming when you go about it. So you know it's like whatever. That's fine. I loved it, Cap.
We know you, gamer. We know you. You know, and we like you.
I love you too, Cap. I thought you was nuts when I first met you. You know this,
Yeah,
though.
you're
I've said
right.
this before.
No, you're right. You had it right the first time. I guess.
No, you're fine. Because I know that if you're ever going to attack me, all I have to do is just run behind you, and it's going to take you half hour to turn around. Aha. See?
Thanks for that.
Me. I move really slow now.
See you later, Joe.
When Bodie runs outside, and I'm like, "Hey, he doesn't run away. He just lays down because he knows I can't reach him." Get up!
Hey, Missy.
Go to the house.
Yes, honey.
Don't think I didn't notice you've been doing sit-ups.
Oh, I wish. My steps just going to the bathroom. No, I don't do them. I do running and I walk, but that's about it.
Weather.
What?
Are you getting weather tomorrow, maybe?
Feels like it.
Oh my God.
Dave, I'm curious as to why you would never post anything in the dog training group. Just out of curiosity. I mean, of course,
Who, me?
if you ever had questions, you could always just freaking text me. But you know, because if you ever do have questions, like if you get another dog and you know have questions or anything, that group is an excellent resource.
Let's see. What we're gonna do tomorrow. Oh, it's gonna be nice here all week.
Oh, that was funny. That one.
That's adorable.
Oh shit!
Oh God, I can't hear a damn thing now. I'm half deaf.
Oh, that made. I just went so high, my dog just shat itself.
Oh my God.
Until Monday, 22nd.
Okay.
Literally just released a massive fart when that noise come out. Oh,
The poor doggy.
no, that was horrific. That thing.
The collie keeps coming up to me now, sitting in front of my chair to like pat him on the head, shake his paw about 15, 20 times because it's always a tricky nose, but he likes it. He likes the attention. You know, like, you're a good boy. He's a Sheltie. He's like really big though. He's like 60 pounds for a Sheltie. Got a lot of muscle there, but he's pretty round. We don't feed him much, but I don't know how he keeps swelling up.
Pina colada.
Well, there he is. It's the Masked Avenger.
The masked
Oh,
cunt.
there's game mode. That's awesome. I'm finished.
It's not a mask though. I do try. to
Yeah,
stop
I
telling
know.
people.
Hey, that's your real face.
He doesn't like being called it's a mask. I remember that.
Oh, I gotta show you
Unfortunate
that.
accident as a child gave me this attire.
I had one of them too. I fell in a burning barrel. I literally did burn my hand. I really did. A finger here, right there. scar.
Son
Bread
of a.
bags are not cool on fire on your hand. The wind is my enemy.
The wind is your enemy.
Yeah,
Shit.
that's what blew it onto my hand off a stick. You know, I was tapping the burning barrel. I was told not to go there, obviously. You know, I'm over there tapping the burning barrel because it makes spark monkeys, you know. I'm tapping the barrel, and all of a sudden, up comes the bread bag onto my stick, and the wind blew it right on my hand, on fire. You know, like, I just watched Captain Kangaroo the day before. He's like, stop, drop, and roll. So what did I do? I dropped to my knees and rolled it in the dirt. Oh.
Aw.
I designed my own mask on Snapfish. And I'm getting it for 50% off. And I figured I've already got a mask with a dog snout on it, but it's much more appropriate to have my own dog snout on it.
Yeah.
Oh my God. How much would it cost for me to get one with Queen Elizabeth on the front? That would be glorious.
I don't know if Snapfish is available in the UK, but that's where I got it from, was snapfish.com.
Well, have you ever seen the mask that has a sausage poking out of the front of it?
Oh, God.
Oh, wait, no, I think that's a dildo. Sorry.
Oh, Lorna, you actually colored
thing.
that? That is fantastic.
What have we done? Who's coloured? What?
Lorna sent me a picture of a dragon. I didn't realize she had actually colored that. That is really cool looking.
God save our gracious Queen.
No,
Indeed.
no, don't do that. No.
Oh, that's that thing. Couldn't figure what the noise was.
Long live the queen.
Our country reeks of trees. I know the whole Ren and Stimpy version of that song.
£20 for 4 printed Queen Elizabeth masks.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Oh, I'm telling you now, if I could get these before I send my tea towel to Anthony Cantor, he'd be getting one of these motherfuckers in his tea towel selection. I'd be like, you wear it. But I don't. It's saying it can take up to 2 weeks.
No.
Shit.
No.
Hey, I'd wear it, damn it.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
Wear it
I have to
with
so I can keep my Irish passport.
I think I'd possibly. I don't think I'd be allowed to do it. You'd probably get in trouble. I mean, me, if I went about with.
Yeah,
maybe.
Lorna, those color by number things, I don't have the patience for them. I've tried them and I can't do them. So you guys that can sit there and do that, I applaud you, because I do not.
More power to you. Yeah, I don't have the patience to do it either.
I was pretty good.
I think I'm with you, Donna. I don't feel great today. I've been running to the toilet. And
Welcome to my
bad things happen when I'm in there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
What?
Yeah.
He said bad things happen to him in the bathroom.
That sounds like a personal problem. Are you all right?
I'll be okay. It's just the last few days I haven't been having a really great time.
Well, Justin, I did learn one thing. When you're trying to relieve yourself like that, your wife does not need to be in there having a conversation with you. It just makes it rougher.
Yeah, exactly.
If she wants to stick around, that's her problem.
That's the thing, after a while they're around you so much they become nose blind, and you're like, excuse me, I'm trying to shit here if you don't mind.
Once in a while. Once in a while, maybe.
I know I make Ken really uncomfortable, because I'll go in, especially like in the master bedroom with the bathroom there. I just leave the door open and do my business because it's just me and him. But he hates that. He's like, close the door.
Yeah.
Like,
I
we've
would
been
close the
together for
door.
10 years.
I would close the door.
Oh, my favorite. Hey, honey, I need you to do something. I look up. I will as soon as I get the chance to wipe my ass and get off the toilet.
Right?
You know, what makes for an awkward moment is when you both have the Hershey squirts and there's one bathroom in the house, and you're about ready to go. And like, hurry up!
That was part of when we bought this house. The very first thing I looked at in the description was how many bathrooms it had. If it only had one bathroom, I don't care what the kitchen looked like. It was a no-go.
Hey, look, my first house was a one bathroom, and I learned my lesson because I was in there with 4 girls and a wife.
Oh,
Yeah. And for some reason, they, I know most of y'all know this. When all women live in the same household and they get to a certain age, they all sink.
Yep.
I'm aware.
That time of the month is the same for all of them.
Dude, most of the people in my entire family are women. Okay, I'm aware.
And I go to work, so I go, well, my wife's on the rag, and I'm like, yeah, my wife and 4 girls are on the rag. So what's your fucking excuse?
Because of the sink thing, women in close contact. I wonder how it works in a women's prison.
Ooh, can you imagine a prison with 200 women on the rag?
Okay.
I know, right?
My uncle, one of my uncles, actually worked down in a freaking women's prison near the coast of Connecticut, and he couldn't get out of there fast enough. He's just like, nope, nope, never again, nope.
No offense, women, but yeah.
Okay,
nothing against those ladies, but he said nope.
Lorna gave me permission to share this, so I'm going to share what she sent me. It's really cool looking.
Okay.
Oh my God, that's beautiful.
That's kind of the same kind of app that Ken has been doing. It's like color by number, but there's a lot of colors in that. That is really cool looking.
Yeah, but it looks like somebody printed it.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
Yep.
Cool.
Yep. Wow. I actually cut some tubes up today. Can I show you my grain elevators that I've got mocked up?
I'll give that one to JJ Walker. Dynamite!
Oh, I can't reach it. Oh Lord.
Lorna, if you go to Ken's channel,
can you see him?
And go to his community page.
He's got a spider.
A whole bunch of what he's done on his community page, and they're really cool. Okay, let me make you bigger, Mike.
Yeah.
Those are like my poster tubes from my that I got free, But yeah, my son's shit over there that he never comes and gets.
What do you got? What do you got over there on the table? A speed controller?
Where?
No, to the right. To the right. That blue thing.
Oh, that is my that's the Kato track transformer.
Okay.
And the other thing is the DCC.
Okay.
The Zephyr Express from Digitrax.
Okay.
I got to buy all the cool stuff, Oh, jeez. What happened when I moved stuff?
And Lorna, when you take a look, if you find any that you really like, just leave Ken a comment if you would, or give him a thumbs up or a heart or whatever, and just let him know you were there.
I wanted to hook one of those up to a regular like a radio controller wheel. How it's
wheel?
When you hold the radio controller, it's like this with the finger throttle, and then it's got a little steering wheel on it that you turn. Okay, I want to hook it up to one of them friggin' things.
Hi, Brandon.
Have it so that you can really freaking have an actual like pedal on the floor. So you can actually do some.
Yeah, a guy on Twitch that I know that's actually adapting one of these with Arduinos, so he can do it for something. I don't know what, but I haven't been watching him too much. But yeah, he's remodifying one of these wheels, so he can use Arduinos to control something with it. He has some cool shit,
Oh, Melissa's about to go to bed.
Oh no, I'm getting a migraine.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I can fix that. Come here.
I wish you could.
I'm a healer. I really can.
Oh.
I've cured leg neuropathy before. And it lasted for 6 months, and then she died. Wasn't my fault.
Oh wow!
It was.
I'm sure it wasn't. I'm sure it wasn't, Mike.
Mike, no offense. Mike, no offense, but never lay hands on me, okay? I'll deal with it.
Shit just comes out of my mouth wrong all day.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
You might, in your advertising, you might leave that part out.
Friend.
You know, that's one of them.
Rub your legs, good for her. Chris supervised, so nothing happened, you know.
Yeah.
And she was all good for 6 months. She stopped using her cane and everything. She was crazy as a bed bug, you know.
Well, Mike, I'm going to tell you, in your advertisement, just leave that part out, okay?
I was just talking about something else. Like in the building or freaking on your video or whatever.
Well, you know, I got it.
Hey, Brandon, how you doing?
My roommate's wife was a healer. She didn't tell me that, but she said a prayer over me. The next day I was magically better. And so there's 6 days resisting IV heparin. I was magically better. I could go home. Like,
I don't take medications anymore.
Kind of like Green Mile. Yeah.
The only medication I have in my house is like ibuprofen, icy hot, maybe a little chloroseptic spray.
Yeah.
Anthony, can you do me a favor?
Cough syrup.
Throw the link to Ken's channel in the chat, please.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. Lorna's having trouble finding him.
I need my meds. I have to. Once, you know, the blood thinners and then other blood thinners for my stent and stuff. Oh, that's all goofy.
Alexa, knock it off.
I should probably take my meds, by the way. Remind me later.
There you go.
I might help my knee pain. I hate when I wake up and forget to do that.
He's here.
All right, everyone. I'm gonna get going. I'm starting to get a major migraine, like I did all day today.
I'm sorry, buddy.
That's
Go lay in the dark.
Yeah, go take care of yourself, Melissa.
Yeah,
God bless.
Go get some rest. We love you.
I love
good night.
you. Yeah, I've been fighting.
I'll see you on Hangouts later if you want to chat or something.
Yeah, I'll be in the chat though. I'll still be in the chat.
Okay.
All right, cool.
Thanks
All
for
right.
being here.
Yeah, love y'all.
Love ya.
We love you.
Baked potato.
Baked potato?
Yeah.
Oh.
Feels good with everything. Feast or
Actually
famine.
sounds nice.
Ken, you can come up.
They say feast or famine, a potato always will feed you.
I
Right.
I don't know if I can eat anything for the rest of today. But I don't feel very good. My stomach and my guts are churning. Unspeakable things happen to me in the bathroom.
Yeah.
I love the way he says it. I'm like, when he says it, like I'm like, you want me to call exorcist for you? I cast you out, demon.
I have medication that stops those unspeakable things.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I don't quite know why, but you know, once in a while I'll get a period of my life where it's just not fun in there.
Yeah.
So, how you doing, Ken?
Do you have like irritable bowel or something like that?
No, it's just.
My granddaughter
It has. it's just that, you know,
It's a
Comes
slight
slow.
temporary system malfunction.
believe it or not, I think it's actually our water supply. If I started drinking bottled water, I think I might do a little better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be.
Buy a
It
filter.
might.
Especially if they pumping it full of fluoride.
We have a
Yeah, it's like a pool.
pure filter that you put like a gallon and a half of even like tap water in it, and it filters out all the stuff that like the chlorine and all that shit, and the water tastes really good, and we don't have the stomach issues from the water like we used to before I got the filter. So I don't know if that would help you or not, but
Yeah,
and,
when I was in Texas,
but I don't know if anybody's ever suggested like yogurt when you're having these problems, like yogurt, regular yogurt or Greek yogurt, like the lower sugar ones, because sugar can actually irritate your intestines. So it's
I'm aware. That's why I've been when I make things like Kool-Aid or whatever, which I'm going to stop drinking. I've just been idly like taking small sips of it because I know it's not a really good idea to drink heavy sugar stuff. So when I've been making my Kool-Aid, even the last like 5 or 6 years, I've been using less sugar. You know.
Yeah.
So, like slowly weaning myself off the demon.
Yep.
Okay, Mike has tried to talk 3 times now, guys.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Go ahead.
We're breaking for you. Go ahead.
Oh,
No,
I was talking about the sugar. I need to stop sugar too.
It's not easy.
Oh yeah, I know. Because like there's a whole giant scoop in here. That's a 40-ounce cup, you know.
Hey, I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
How are you doing, Ken?
I'm alive.
Me too. My knees are just miserabling me. You can tell when I get up really slow.
I try and get up fast, and then I end up hurting myself worse.
Right. Well, I got, you know, I can't get up fast because my knees hurt so bad that I'm going to fall down if I don't get up slow. Oh, and then the stroke stuff, you know, you don't want to get dizzy, have my blood pressure drop out and get dizzy and hit my head on something, you know. I don't want to have to wear a helmet, you know. Oh, I would look pretty cool in a helmet.
Then all you need is crayons on a coloring book.
Exactly. Granddaughter probably has coloring books upstairs still. I don't know. She's 16 now. She probably threw them away by now. Really, you know what you can't find right now? You know those little books that you get from different, they got the word find stuff in them and different crossword puzzles and whatnot.
Yeah, what about them?
You can't find them anywhere anymore.
That's funny.
I
I have one here that I got, like, you know, not too long ago.
Right.
Yeah, that's crazy because every little convenience store and dollar store here.
This has 500 puzzles in it. Hold on, one moment, please.
Yeah.
You ready? I'm going to show you. These are a little bigger. Hold on. Oof. Oh, goodness. All right, I'll show you I'll show you volume 1. You ready? This is volume 1. This has 1,000.
Nice. That's pretty
This is
big
volume
too.
2. This has this has 999.
Damn.
They just couldn't think of one more, huh?
Right. So between
inflation ain't cost money.
Between these 3 books, I have 1,499 puzzles.
I don't
think
think
I'm
I'll
set
get bored
for a while.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, yeah,
They're
I don't
great
go to the
stocking
store.
stuffer gift ideas.
Yep.
My mom would love that book. She used to go through them books like crazy, the thin ones, the monthly ones.
These
Learn-
are pretty thick. These 2 books are like 4 fingers.
Wow.
These are like, the
brings new
soft
meaning to
cover
4 fingers
textbooks
deep.
back in the.
Oh shit!
I'll
be back.
You hear me, Captain?
What?
I said that brings new meaning to 4 fingers deep.
You're right about that, buddy. Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh. Nancy
So-
dropped away.
Whoops.
Oh my goodness.
And I don't remember who all was here at the beginning of the stream, but just to give you guys an update on what's going on with Ken, I actually managed to get a hold of the neurosurgeon and talk to him and kind of let him know how Ken was doing. And they, the one that was supposed to see him is literally going to be gone for the next 2 weeks. And so I just told them we can't wait 2 weeks. And they went and talked to the other doctors in the office. And one of them said, hey, get him in here tomorrow. I'll see him. So they're taking this seriously. And I mean, they already know what's wrong with him. It's just basically a matter of having him see the neurosurgeon and the neurosurgeon saying, okay, let's get you scheduled for surgery.
I don't know how the hell I'm going to get in there, Susan. I can't freaking walk.
Basically, I will pull up to the front of the building. It's got kind of an overhang.
Yeah.
I will walk in to the front, grab a wheelchair, come out. You get in the wheelchair. I can take you in as far as where they have nurses, and they will then take you to where you need to go. And then when you're done with your appointment, then I will pull back up and they will bring you back out. But also, we can do a StreamYard chat so that I can participate in the appointment.
Well, they don't want you in there, huh?
No, I'm not allowed to go in.
Then we at our hospital. Right now.
So, but yeah, they've got Wi-Fi, so we can just connect to the Wi-Fi and set up a StreamYard chat, and do it that way.
There are exceptions at my hospital, anyway.
Well,
But,
I explained that he couldn't hardly walk. I explained that he has a hard time understanding all the medical stuff, and that's my job. They just would not allow it. So, but
Yeah.
as long as I can participate in the appointment and hear what I need to hear so that we can understand what's going on, and as long as he's getting the care he needs, I really don't care how it has to happen,
Right. Well, at least
So-
you have that,
Yeah. And I'm just so grateful that they're getting him in tomorrow. That's awesome.
Okay, that's going to sound a little strange, but guys, I've never been under the knife like this before, and I'm scared out of my freaking gourd, dude. I'm telling you.
You'll be okay, man.
Well,
Trust me.
What
yeah,
I'll
you can
do-
say that, but
I know. I was
Red,
scared.
when I went into theatre, mate, I went in crying, and then they said about the prick in the hand and all of that, and then literally I laid there counting back from 10 crying, and I don't remember anything else. That was it, mate.
Exactly. You won't remember a darn thing.
And every surgery that I've had that was done correctly and was necessary, I don't count the first 2 sinus surgeries because that guy was a hack. But all of the neurosurgeons, I have looked them all up. They are all really highly accredited doctors. Every surgery that I've had, basically, I woke up feeling better than when I went under the knife. So I literally woke up in the recovery room feeling a huge difference in my health. And I have a feeling that's what's going to happen with you. Because as soon as they free that disc up and get it out of there and do whatever else they need to do to stabilize your back.
Put it back into place?
No, they take it out usually.
Well, then it's going to be bone on bone, won't it?
They fuse it.
Oh, fuck me.
It's where it's at. It's the best thing to do. It'll stabilize your back.
Oh, Lord, this is not good because I've heard of people that have their bones fused and. Oh, fuck.
Okay, well, here. Stop focusing on the negative things you've heard.
Look at Captain Jerk. He's got a lot of shit to deal with now. Because they fused his neck, and look at your dad. He can't hardly fucking move.
Okay, but you're not having your neck worked on. It's totally different. And you got to remember, my dad broke he shattered 3 vertebrae in his neck.
Yeah, I don't even understand how the fuck he's alive, but.
Neither do the doctors. I mean, he literally could not hold his head up without using his hands when he went into the emergency room.
But yet he walked into the emergency room. What the fuck?
With a broken neck.
Yeah.
Yeah. My dad is.
They rushed him to Chicago, didn't they?
No, they took him to Denver.
Denver, okay.
But it was actually 10 days after the injury because they had him in a collar, and they said it was a stable break, but after 10 days he went back to the emergency room and they x-rayed him and everything had slipped out of place, and they rushed him by ambulance to Rapid City, and within 2 hours he was in a helicopter or in an airplane on the way to Colorado.
Wow.
For emergency neck surgery. So, but I really believe, Ken, that you will wake up from surgery and you will just sit there and go, oh my God, I feel so much better. I really believe that's what's going to happen.
They've come a long way since the 80s, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, they don't cut all the way down your entire back now to do a simple disc removal and fusion. You know, it's a small incision. It's, you know, they've really come a long way. So
my mom, when she had hers, this guy was such a hack that they didn't even have a neurosurgeon in there. He just sliced her open.
Oh my God.
When she actually went up to the UW to get it checked, after 2 of them, he went to do a third. The guy looked at her and goes, "Margaret, your son's going to do a better job with a fillet knife."
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he just opened her up, threw bone chips in there, and closed her back up. It looked like.
Wow. Well, my first 2 sinus surgeries, I went to this guy that was supposed to be the best ENT in Seattle, and this guy was literally out to make money, and that's all he was out to do. He did more damage to the inside of my nose over 2 surgeries, and it took a 6-hour-long surgery for a surgeon out here to fix the damage that he caused and then to fix the original problems.
Right.
And I shouldn't have had to go through 3 surgeries. What I had wrong with me needed 1.
Right.
So, I mean, and he literally cut out so much tissue out of my nose and my sinuses that it's taken 13 years to start getting my sense of smell back.
Oh.
Wow.
And literally, Ken could literally stand right in front of me and fart in my face, and I would have no idea what was going on.
Why is it so windy out? Oh.
Exactly. That's what I would ask. Hey, where'd that fresh breeze come from? But I also can't. Basically any bad smells I can't smell. And
I'll tell you this, guys, from experience. I tried to play a joke on her. You ever seen one of those things you pop and then you throw in the room and it gasses everybody out?
Fart bombs.
Yeah.
My boss.
I threw one in the room she was in. She never even fucking knew I threw it in there.
When did you do that?
A fucking long time ago.
What the fuck?
I gotta tell you this.
Throw one in there.
I gotta tell you this.
Of course, I'd suck it back out, but because the blower down into it.
A friend of mine got in a car accident and he has brain damage in this frontal lobe here, and all he could smell is laundry soap. Like everything that all the olfactory input that he gets is laundry soap. That's the only scent that comes through.
Oh my God.
He'll pick up an apple or an orange or a pork chop or whatever it is, or even a fart, and it will smell like laundry detergent.
God, I hope it's like Gain or something good smelling.
He's like, no. He even told me, he's like, no, it's just your basic bitch laundry soap. It's just like, yeah, detergent.
Probably like sniffing a box of borax.
Yeah, it's just detergent, like All or West or Tide or whatever. It's just detergent.
Yeah, 40 mil.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I've learned not to ask Ken to smell food that I'm not sure of that's been in the fridge for a while, because I've done it to him at least twice, if not more, where I've handed him something and said, "Can you smell this and see if it's good?" And it literally has been in the fridge so long it smells like a dead body. I can't smell it. I made him throw up by asking him to smell something from the fridge. So
he probably read it.
One time was milk. One time was milk. Another time was some kind of meat she had in a Tupperware thing.
Ugh.
Crystal doesn't have a really great sense of smell.
You could probably smell it as soon as she opened the lid.
All the time.
Yeah, but she didn't pause enough. She stuck it right under my nose. And I'm going, and she goes, I guess it's bad.
Crystal's like, smell this milk. She did the same thing. And like a sucker, I fell for it.
She opened up a Tupperware container that she forgot on her table, and macaroni and cheese in it. She opens it up and starts screaming. It's like, get rid of it, get rid of it. She's yelling for me. Yeah. I had to go flush it down to it.
Oh man, don't even try. I remember one time cleaning this refrigerator out. There was a Tupperware container of macaroni in there. I swear to God, it had its own ecosystem. It had trees. Yep. It had a little grass plain. I was like, what the fuck?
Yep.
You can't read that. Susan.
My friend's wife had a jar of kimchi in the refrigerator. You all know what that is, right?
Yeah.
No,
I know.
It's fermented cabbage.
Kimchi.
But kimchi, they think, oh well, it never goes bad because it's already fermented. How wrong they are.
Yeah.
How wrong they are.
Oh, it'll go bad, but it does take a long time for it to go bad.
Yeah, it's been in there for a while. Like hiding in the back corner.
Yeah.
I'm like,
it's cabbage, onion, and celery. And in the traditional way, they put it in a clay jar, seal it, and bury it in the dirt and leave it for,
however long.
Maya kimchi.
Ken, what did you ask?
What did that say? I couldn't read it.
Nancy said, Mike, thanks so much for the lovely surprise I got. I cried happy tears looking at those pictures. Wonderful memories of home. I used to play on that exact bridge you took a picture of.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, that's cool.
The Durango Bridge. When I took the train, I showed you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, all the Durango.
I always done so many without having to put 20 stamps on it,
Did you put a note in there, but you still can't have my hat?
Right.
Yeah.
And memories. This is the only thing I got left, you know.
Holy crap! What did you do to your camera, Susan?
Why?
You're like psychedelic colors. What the fuck?
Not on mine.
No, I don't see it either.
Oh, there it is.
And now she cleared up. Shut that off again.
Hold on.
Mm.
What the fuck?
It's goofy on mine now. There we go. There you go.
Now she's green. Susan, unfucking believable.
That's you, honey, not.
No, no, everybody else is clear. If you could run back here real fast before you disappear, you can see yourself how green you are. It's crazy. You look like the Shrek, and every time you move, your camera is like doing weird colors, like psychedelic colors.
I'm not.
It ain't happening on my end.
I'm not seeing it on YouTube.
No.
It's got to be your phone or something.
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah, I hate when my stuff does that and I'm the only one. Because you're telling everybody and they're looking at you like, okay, what drugs you been taking?
You can't even run anymore? Well, not this year, obviously.
Who wants to live forever?
Be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember from like 93, I think. If I remember right.
Oh.
I went up to the hobby shop up in Silverton, bought a little HO train. I couldn't put DCC in that one for some reason, though.
Oh. My guts are churning tonight. I'm sad now. I'm in a good mood, but you know, there's that underlying sadness because my guts are just freaking
churning,
just misbehaving.
Yeah,
I know. I've been there before.
I don't know what is even going on, and I don't think Tums is going to help, but I'm going to try. Like,
yeah, like
antacids. I don't know, maybe.
What I hate some days where your mind and your mental, you're ready to do stuff, and your body just goes,
Yeah, your body's just like, seriously, buddy? Your body just goes, seriously, buddy? You
it usually asks your brain what you want to do, and your brain tells it, it goes,
No, Justin, this is that.
huh?
No, Justin, that's that.
Yeah, it's the best because you got to pay out the
If you
ass
have
for it. Yeah.
They got a generic.
Yeah, but a lot of times the generics don't work like the name brand does.
Right.
These things taste like stale Necco wafers.
Yeah.
And they smell like yogurt.
Well, it's because they're calcium anyway. So
Dollar General brand.
yeah,
These are from Costco.
Dollar Tree.
Yeah.
I got 2 of these massive containers for the same price of the smallest one of Tums that you can find.
Yeah. Oh,
Right.
Tums are outrageous. Yeah.
Hey, Tony.
Well, if you
What's up, Tony?
I'll let you a little secret. The ones that fill Tums, they also fill this brand name here, and they also fill the Equate. So yeah,
Probably Kirkland.
I don't know. I remember Leader and Equate being in the same facility as Tums.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see Equate in the grocery.
Yeah. So basically, you're paying for the label.
Nancy. Wave at me.
Wait.
Good morning.
No,
Hey, Nancy.
Mike,
How you doing?
just to let you know, this bridge that you took a picture of right here. Oh, hold on.
Yeah. Turn your green screen off.
Jeez Louisa.
All we see is your background.
I wish there was an easier way to do that besides having to go and physically Yeah. Okay. Anyway, this bridge, Mike, I used to play on that same exact bridge. That bridge is now abandoned. It's no longer used.
Yeah.
They took the track out of there years ago, and what happened was that bridge actually collapsed in the middle.
Wow.
And because the river flooded, and it flooded up above the bridge and literally just ripped it in half.
Oh wow!
Yeah. That river that goes all the way up to Silverton there, a lot of kayakers are world class. They go all the way down it.
That used to be the old route that went straight through, and it would cut through those mountains you see right back there.
Oh.
It would cut right through the middle of those mountain cuts back there. But when the bridge collapsed there in the middle there because of the floods, they had to drill a new direct line around that, which cost them about $1,000 a foot.
Wow. Yeah, it took those in '93.
So.
Oh my God. Okay, you guys, I got to show you this. Ken sent me a screenshot from his. Oh, wait, let me shut off my green screen.
You can turn off your screen.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I see the green.
Wow.
That's
I'm freaking green.
Yeah. You should have looked at the camera and said, "You want to lick my shillelagh?"
I have a shillelagh. Over there. Should I go get it?
Yeah, it is.
How are you, Tony? Good to see you. I'm glad you're here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you what.
If you want to come up, I did send you a link.
I'm impressed that the sound that Amazon and with these Echo Dots, the sound they can get out of these little bitty freaking discs.
Right?
Okay, gamer.
When I first hooked this up and started playing it, because I'm playing my computer audio through it right now, this son of a bitch has got better sound than all 7 of my speakers put together.
Yep.
Lissy, I'm going to have to look into that Pepsi thing.
And they said this is nothing compared to the big one.
Yeah.
They said the big one sounds like you had a concert.
Yeah.
Mike, thank you so much for the pictures. I'm going to do a mail call on them tonight. I'll have it up tomorrow.
No way.
Oh, wow. What's that?
Shillelagh.
It's shillelagh.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. You got a lot of them. Yeah.
Don't give me that shillelagh.
Okay.
Hey, I'm since this is my stream, I'm just gonna say, if you haven't checked out my latest video, it's just a tour of the yard, but you can see Chloe being really goofy and having a lot of fun. So
I'll have to watch it. Okay.
Yeah, you get to see her do something she never did in the old place, which was basically just run, kind of get the zoomies, play with me, just be a dog. I mean, she's so relaxed here.
I've been waiting on another train video of you coming back and saying, "Wow, that's it? Really?"
I tell you what, this town fucked with me with the trains, because we have trains that go this way, like right behind our house, and then there are trains downtown. So every time I hear a train, I literally have my tripod set up at the correct height out in the back shed. So all I have to do is grab it out of the shed and set it up right next to the shed, and I'm ready to go.
Right.
I've done it like 5 times in the last 2 days, and the fucking train is downtown. It ain't even coming near me.
Careful, Susan. Always a real fanner. You'll be out there like Nora and I.
Well, that's the same way that it here, Susan. You'll find out that when tracks are that close to, like houses and stuff, they use it as less as they have to, because they don't want people bitching about all the freaking trains constantly coming through.
Well, we get like 4 or 5 a day.
Well,
yeah, but Nancy yeah, Nancy can tell you. She was down here. We got one set of tracks. It's every 10, 15 minutes. A train.
Yeah.
But the thing is, between yours, Anthony, and ours out here is a no horn zone. They cannot blow their horns over here at all.
But here they can't.
They can't.
Right behind my fucking house.
Yeah, I think here they have to by law every crossing, even if it's just a cattle crossing, they have to blow the horn.
And Donna,
no horns down here.
Donna, it's not about me becoming a rail fan. It's about me having discovered the rail fan community and realizing, oh, I'm not the only person that sits there and enjoys sitting at a crossing when there's a 150 car train going by.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just discovered that I love something that a whole bunch of other people love, and I'm starting to learn about it. So
mile and a half that way. We have a
Donna here. They don't have to. The court. It's been into the court. It's been many times, and people have protested down by this crossing, saying "blow your horns," signs that say "blow your horns" and stuff like that, and they can't. If they do, they can get legally fined. The only time that they're allowed to blow the horn is if somebody is by the tracks or on the tracks.
Right. No, like at our 5 Point area where there's like 5 roads crossing, which is down by where I was pointing at. They can make that into a no horn zone, but they have to do a whole bunch of stuff, and we have to pay for it.
Right.
Yeah.
It's like $1 million.
Right.
Yeah. But yeah,
well, we have big flashing lights and ding, 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 ding. I mean, the noise is really loud in itself. So, yeah.
Well, them horns, we hear them clear up here or clear on the other side of town from down there. You know, they're really loud.
Maybe. No. See, you worded it wrong. There wasn't a person that got killed on a motorbike by a train. It was an idiot that got killed by a train on a motorbike.
Exactly.
The train was on a motorbike?
No, a guy. Yeah.
Sorry.
Anyway.
Might as well be.
Okay, folks, I'm going to drop off. I only came up here to say thank you to Mike because of my seizures and stuff like that. I don't trust being up here. So,
all right.
Ever since I got hit by that rock, things have been really bad. So, I'll talk to you later.
Good night. Get some rest. Feel better. We'll see you. I'm going to get off of here too because I don't feel very well, and I'm starting to get a little sleepy, so I might just start passing out anyway. Yeah.
Yeah. Go take care of yourself.
And then you'd have to mute my mic anyway, and if I started playing with myself in my sleep, then you'd have to freaking kill my camera. Because it's just gonna get embarrassing for everyone. So whatever.
Well, you do know we would record the first 5 minutes, right?
Oh, yeah.
How do you do that? I don't know.
Oh, it's not hard. Trust me.
All right.
Yeah,
everybody have a good night. Mike, Anthony, Susan, thank you for having me up again. Everybody in the chat, I love you all. Jerk out.
Feel better.
I'm not even sure
There were 3.
to go live. I forgot. I don't know if I even asked. I just look for you every day.
I'll tell you what, man. Or stick something in a can, you'd think they'd make it taste a little bit better, but I guess that's not their goal.
What is it?
Oh, it's that first aid stuff, for when you start cramping up because your body's depleted,
Oh,
yeah. First aid recovery. It's not an energy drink. It's made to put all the crap back in you at high doses when when you wear yourself out so bad and you're cramping in your chest, your legs, your hands, your feet. Yeah.
Quick, Anthony, hide the potato chips.
Uh-oh.
Codeine will do that there, young lady.
Yeah. That's codeine. Cocaine.
No, it's not cocaine.
Morphine.
I know. It's morphine, yeah.
They're all related.
It's more related to morphine. It's an opioid.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I can't figure out the right word.
Opioid.
Doctor couldn't.
Yeah. Like opioid. You mean opium? Just say opium, okay? Just say fucking opium.
Yeah. I can't say the word opioid either.
I've started. I've been trying out something to like help out the CBD with dealing with my fibromyalgia pain, and in some places it's not legal anymore. But it's called Kratom.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my son can get that down in South Boy.
Yeah, but like there's a lot of places that made it not okay anymore.
Yeah, because it does have a potential for abuse.
Yeah.
But I discovered the first time that I took it, because I have a really, really high tolerance for opioid-based medications.
Yeah.
So they said 2 to 3 grams. I tossed in 4.
Uh-huh.
I stick with 2 now. and I don't get messed up on it. It like there's a slight like feeling just around the edges of that opioid kind of feeling, but it's not enough to mess me up or anything. And I like it literally between the 250 milligram CBD vape that I'm using and the Kratom, and I'm only using it once a day. I'm functioning way better. My pain level is like a lot less than it was. And I was in the middle of the worst fibro flare I've ever had. And I started on the show with the Kratom, and it has made a huge difference, that and fighting the 250 milligram CBD. So,
like when I had my lung clots, it was causing me to have these massive back spasms, like in my back, and it was like it put me right at my knees screaming, and so they put me on Percocet, and then worked. When they put me in the hospital after they found out I had a lung clots and both lungs at the same time, they put me on morphine. Guess what?
Didn't work.
Percocet wore off. Morphine didn't work. So for some reason, my idiot doctor that had to fire eventually thought I might be a drug addict.
Oh, geez.
The hell, dude.
When I had my daughter, it was a crash C-section, and it wasn't one of those nice little bikini cuts. They cut me from hip to hip to get her out as fast as possible. And I don't remember this, thank God, but my ex-husband said that I came to in the recovery room screaming, and I was on a morphine drip. Well, when I was 3, I was hospitalized for unexplained leg pain, which I now know was my fibromyalgia. And they had me on a morphine drip when I was 3. Well, if you expose the body that young to opioids, you develop a resistance really, really early, and it is not good for later on. They ended up putting me on. They tried 3 different painkillers in the recovery room, and not one of them worked. And they finally put me on Dilaudid. They gave me a double dose of Dilaudid, and that finally worked. But I mean, they did Demerol, hydrocodone, oxycodone, and then the morphine to start. So that was actually 4. And then they finally went to the Dilaudid, and it worked. But with everything they pumped into me, something should have mixed and worked or something. But
yeah, I want to that Dilaudid is some bad shit, man.
Yeah, that's what he gave my son when he had his appendix out, because they don't like opioids anymore.
It's the only painkiller I've ever taken that actually takes away the pain without fucking me up, and without all the side effects with my stomach and stuff. Everybody else I know that has taken it, they get totally fucked up on it. And
no, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the feeling being fucked up. It's the fact that it makes you feel so much better. It can become a very addictive.
Yeah.
Why you think certain stars take it constantly?
Yeah.
Because they can still function, but they're not in pain at all.
Yeah.
But then again, you can hurt yourself on it and not know you hurt yourself until it wears off.
Yep.
Because they had me on that shit when I was in ICU. They had that shit on a drip line, man. I mean, it was constantly.
When it's on a drip, for me, when it's in my IV, I get fucked up. When I take the pills, I don't.
Right. Because your body's got to absorb it. It takes more. Yeah. In a drip, it's like it's on tap.
like
they gave me a button to push.
Yep.
And I get pushed every 5 minutes. And I was actually sitting there going ding, ding, ding. And then they come over and take the button away from me.
Right.
Yeah, because they got tired of hearing the deal going, ee, ee, ee.
Yeah.
Not now. Not now.
Right. When they had the morphine started to drip into me, it went from 10:30 at night till 2:30 in the morning, moaning, groaning, and screaming. The nurses were coming in. It's like trying to teach me, just breathe. I was like, fuck you.
Right.
I was in a mess, Finally, my doctor went off duty, and Dr. Shalala came on. And she's pretty smart, and she goes, "Oh, we'll take you out." And she called the other guy, and he goes, "Yeah, just take him off the morphine, put him back on the Percocet. That's way better anyway." It worked. That was the most miserable 5 hours of my life.
Yep.
I literally saw God that night, That's how much pain it was. I'm not even kidding. I mean, like Carolyn, she's like her sister was in a bus accident when she was a kid, so they were hauling her around in the house in a full body cast, and she doesn't react well to sick people and stuff, She's scared of hospitals too. But so I'm on the floor screaming. She's doing dishes and just ignoring me. Junior heard me over through his music, and he was in his room. He come out and he called 911. I don't blame her though.
I got to show you guys this really cool picture. This is one of my mods from my dog training group. This is her dog, and on the other side of the fence, looks like maybe 8-10 feet away, is a deer.
Oh boy.
Oh shit, damn green screen. Hold on. Sorry.
Yeah, it happens. Technology some cases can be your worst enemy. Oh my God.
Yeah. And that's a gorgeous dog, but isn't that a neat picture?
Yeah.
If that was my dog, I would be framing that picture and hanging it on my wall.
Oh, I got a cool story. When we had the rat terriers, they used to, bark at the squirrel. They never tried to kill it or chase it. But the mama squirrel brought her baby squirrels up on the front porch swing. They were all on the swing, and we didn't know that. We couldn't figure out what the dogs were fucking whimpering and whining about, looking out the window. And I looked, and there's mama squirrel with all her little babies.
Wow.
So they were friends.
Huh?
And that's pretty cool. The coolest thing I ever seen in my whole life.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool when a domestic animal is able to make friends with a wild animal and just hang out and
Yeah.
I think that's pretty cool.
I'll be mowing and I'll see the bunny and wave at it and stuff, and I'll stay there and not get too close to it,
Yep.
All right. I got a video I want to share with y'all. This is when I lived up in Lake George, Colorado.
Nick, I need to see your face, buddy.
He's trying. I can see him. He's trying to get his light on the phone.
There we go. Okay. I got it. Thank you.
Watch it. You want to talk about deer and stuff? This is where I used to live. I lived up in Lake George. It's up in the mountains. I don't know if it's north of Colorado Springs.
Yeah.
Up there around Lake George Lake. We can get to Facebook. We share it and play it. Can y'all see the video?
Yeah.
All right.
It's not running, but I can see it.
Let me make sure the sound's on. He's looking over here like, what's that bright light?
Did you hit share audio?
Getting up there here barking. Yeah, it should be.
Oh, I see the deer now. I thought it was a guy standing
there. It is. I just got the ear move.
Oh, wait. You ain't seen nothing yet. Just hold on. I'm going to walk all the way to the edge of the deck there. He comes up to me.
Wow.
Or I said she comes up to me.
Oh, wow.
I got nothing in my hand. No food.
Well, that's too tame when they let you pet them on the nose.
Wow.
And I'm a deer hunter now.
Huh?
Yeah.
You got food in here. Food.
We were. I don't have a video. Oh, wow.
Now I got food. Now I got bribery.
You know. Want some bread? Come on.
Hey, Anthony.
That's awesome.
Some more bread?
That'll be a good way of hunting. Standing on your back porch, put your hand out. The day he comes out, licks you, and then you just shoot it between the eyes.
Yeah.
I want some food. Yeah. Hear them chipmunks barking and trying to warn you?
Oh, yeah, in the background, I don't know if you can hear them, but chipmunks were like, hey, dummy, that's a human.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's crazy.
That's a deer that has never been shot at, has never encountered a human, and doesn't have reason to be afraid. And and by doing that, you just cemented that, oh, this new creature is okay.
Right. Like I said, I don't hunt deer for sport. I only hunt when I'm hungry.
Yep.
We used to eat them.
Now you can see me.
I got to admit, Anthony, I got to admit, you got a fat head there, mate.
Yeah.
That is so cool, Anthony.
Oh yeah. That's why I miss that place, man. You see that deck I'm standing on?
Yeah.
When I was building that deck, I was sitting there. I mean, I had a table saw, a skill saw, and I'm sitting there. I'm cutting the wood and nailing it. I got an air compressor going, and something told me to look up. Well, where I'm standing now, down the other end at the edge of the house, I turned around and looked, and there was a 10-point buck, probably about 200 and something pounds, just sitting there looking around the side of the house, looking at me.
Damn.
I'm curious.
Trying to figure out what I was doing.
Yeah.
And, you know, you figure with all that noise, he would say, I'm gone.
Well, like up north here, even you fire up a chainsaw and they deer come running because you're cutting wood and they know that they'll be chewing after you leave.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But I mean, it was funny because I'm sitting there and I'm sawing and I'm beating, and you think all that noise, and I turn around and he's doing this on the side of the house, going like, "Hey, what are you doing?"
One time we were, this is another deer story here. We were out at me and my buddy Mark. We were out on the river in my boat, all set up for fishing. It's kind of like one of them tunnel halls I was talking about. And saw a baby deer and a mother. There's two baby deer and fawns, I think. And one of them fell off the bank into the water. And it's like struggling to get back up. And it couldn't. Trying, it just slides back down. We watched that for a half an hour, and we were.
Yeah, I need to find that video to where when I was putting the mud rim on the end of that deck, you know, for the back door, I felt something brush against my leg, and I looked down. It was a baby cub bear.
Oh, geez.
Well, the first thing I did, I looked up toward the top of the, you know, up on the incline. It's in between two big old trees was the mama sitting there doing this.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Watching. And I was sitting there, you can hear me on the video because I had the camera, you know, on a tripod running. And it was one of the videos I was making when I was, you know, building the mud room. And you can hear me on the video go, Oh, don't call your mama. Don't call your mama. Because you know they make one little whimper of fear, and mama comes charging.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So anyway, we're sitting there, we're looking at one another, and I look at him, and there's a big tangle of logs over there too along the shore, and like it's struggling pretty bad. Mama just walks away. It's like too late, you know.
Yeah.
So we navigate the boat somehow in there, and we scoot it back up onto the shore, and them things are light as a feather. I barely touched it, got it back up going, and then we got the hell out of there because I didn't want to get hit in the forehead with Mama's hooves, you know, because she was off and just off the edge, you know. But yeah, we saved a little baby deer one day. Oh,
yeah,
made my day.
In the trailer court that we were living in, especially in the fall, we would, and you'd go out at night, and in the empty lots across from us, if you just were really quiet, sitting on the porch, you could just watch deer go through there, stop and graze, and you know. Yeah. And if it was like the right time of year, if it was in the spring, a lot of times there was babies. There was one time there was an 8-point buck, and he was big. And I'm like, oh, damn, where's a gun when I need one?
Yeah.
That would have fed me for a long fucking time.
Oh, yeah. One time when we lived at a different place, my grandpa was living, it was like on High Street or something. It was like a couple blocks away was the train tracks running along there, which ran into the park, Riverside Park and whatnot. But my grandpa was like, there's a deer outside. I was like, nobody believed him until I went and looked. And there was. It was across the street in the empty lot.
Wow.
In town. And I'm like, yeah, he's not lying. So my mom went on the front porch and freaked out.
Sturgis has a really bad deer problem. Like to the point that every fall they do basically a tag drawing, and 15 people get drawn, and they have to be a certain skill level of hunter, and it's all bow hunting, and they go in town and they hunt a certain number of deer, and so it's like 15 hunters, and they're usually hunting anywhere between 150 and 250 deer in town just to get the population down to a reasonable level in town.
Well, those people are hitting them with the cars and everything else.
Well, and then you get literally people are calling the police because there's a freaking deer in their garden.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
they get over 300 of those calls a year.
Yeah.
And it's a nuisance to 911.
Well, yeah, but think about it. You're sitting there working your ass off in your garden. You go out there and there's 15 deer in your garden, demolishing it. You're
instead of calling the police, I'd be putting up a fucking fence.
Yeah. Well, I'd be going, hey, you might want to run. My freezer's getting a little low.
Right?
The Jason County across the river from where we had our fishing trailer has a big deer problem. They had like pre-season like crop damage hunt permits and stuff.
Yeah.
He's got glass, and then he let us hunt there, and we saw so many deer there. We're like, we gotta come up here some night, right about dusk, and come with the deer. And we went on 2 roads, counted 400 and some deer. That's a lot of deer.
Yeah, it is.
I couldn't believe it. I didn't think we'd get over 100, but 400. We're like, holy shit! I'm tired of counting. Let's go.
Yeah, that's like
they know when we had our guns out and stuff. They're over in the other fields across the way from where we're hunting across the road. They know we can't shoot across the road.
I'm trying to remember that highway when I was in Canada. I think it was the 140.
Yeah.
It runs east and west, I think. It might have been the 140. I can't remember. But it was the one that runs east and west, man. We was coming through there, man. There was like the whole sides. It's usually got grass. You couldn't see the grass because all the deer laying down on the side of the interstate. I was like, holy shit. And I'm creeping through there. Yeah. And I'm creeping through there because I'm in a brand new Dodge right off the showroom floor. And I'm like, don't one of you dare. Don't you do it.
My buddy had a dually and with a big brusher guard in the front, and he would hit deer with it sometimes. He found out the limits, though. You don't want to be going 65. 55 was okay. 65, you got some massive damage.
My best friend and I, a couple years back, went to Missoula for a concert. And we came back through Yellowstone Park so we could spend a day, go to, Old Faithful, all that shit. And we were driving through Yellowstone at night. And 3 different times, I have like reflexes like you wouldn't believe, apparently, because 3 different times I would catch the movement out of the corner of my eye, slam my brakes, and they jumped over the hood of my car, or they ran around the front of my car. And if I hadn't caught that movement, I would have hit them.
Yeah.
And I mean, and one of them, there was like 8 deer in the road, and I missed one, missed another one, drove around another one, and finally came to a stop. Wow. And then 2 more sauntered out in front of my car and went across the road. The trucker that was coming the other way hit 2 of them.
Wow.
So
I went up to the trailer early one night, and she followed later in the Saturn while I'm sitting there with her late, and all of a sudden Pam from the park was like knocking on my door, and she's like, "Your wife and son were in an accident. You're supposed to go home." I was like, "Oh, great." So I called her on my cell. We just got the cell, and my car is totaled. I hit a deer. Well, it wasn't totaled, but
Yeah.
She hit the biggest. The sheriff said she hit the biggest buck in Rock County. But yeah, it bent the hood and her front bumper pretty good, and the fender busted up.
Yeah.
Of course, it was a Saturn also. Yeah. But yeah, it wasn't too bad.
Yeah. Oh hell! Just realized I can't turn my camera on. I said, "Oh hell, I'm Susan."
Of course, I'm a body man. I'm like, I took one look at it, the fender and the hood, and the bumper. It's not total.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's like.
I didn't fix that one because I didn't want it down at the shop I was working at because he did more semis than cars and shit, so we just took it down the city cab,
Oh, there's a lot of shit I wouldn't do at the shop because I didn't want them knowing I know how to do it, because then they ended up trying to make me do it for them and make them money.
Yep.
Right.
There's like the old vinyl dashes and stuff, how they used to crack and split.
Yeah.
I can take one of them out. A friend of mine had one for an old 55 Chevy, and that thing was cracked all the way across. I took that thing, made it look brand new. Cost $60 worth of material to make it look brand new.
How?
Well, see, that's the thing. I'm not going to tell you.
I can't do anything anyway. No.
Yeah. Fleece, and hardener from fiberglass.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I basically go from making a material dash to an actual fiberglass.
Okay.
And then you save a piece of the pattern. You peel a square out of it, and the reason you do that right before the hardener hards on the fiberglass, you push that down into it like a stamp. It gives it that, you know what I'm saying? It gives it that marking like the old stuff was.
Oh, okay.
And then when it dries, you sand it lightly, smooth it out, cover it.
Nick used to do that shit with just put felt on everything.
Yeah.
His dashes, but he didn't put fiberglass on it, but he just felted everything.
Well, fleece. You use fleece. I'll tell you another thing you can use over it too. If you don't want to use fiberglass, because a lot of people don't like messing with fiberglass, you can take a painter's drop cloth, put over it, and paint that, and soak it with that hardener.
Oh, what the noise?
Sorry.
It's okay.
I got a new toy. I have to play with it.
It's really fine. Yeah, that's cool. But yeah, Nick was really good airbrusher, but he didn't know how to paint cars. But he had this other car. It was like a 63.5 Ford Falcon. Very rare. The 4-door, rare. And I painted that for him. And he didn't do any airbrushing on that. But he watched me the whole time, and he learned how to paint. He picked up stuff really quick. He learned how to paint from just helping me and watching me. You know?
Yeah.
Kind of sucks.
I just like, soft touch surface. You know how you make that homemade? You use Bondo and body filler with the right mixture, and it'll form, but it'll stay soft to the touch.
Wow. I didn't know that.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah. You gotta remember, I grew up with mechanics and body workers, man. My uncle flipped cars for like 50-something years. He knew all the little backdoor tricks and
all he knew was the backdoor tricks. That's all he knew. He didn't know how to do it right, you know.
Yeah.
He actually sabotaged my paint one day because he wanted to be the painter. We were doing the ABC Supply Guys Mercedes, and he had that. Yeah. Oh, Joe told me to have you hang the hood. And then he thinned my clear out while I wasn't in the room. I made you some paint, Mike. Guess what? We got runs. Guess who got caught doing it? Not me. It was Curtis.
Well, my uncle used to fix stuff, and he'd have people argue with him. He'd go, well, the point is, it's not how you get there as long as you go. Because he says, look at yours and look at mine. Some people say mine looks better than yours. You spent $2,000 getting yours done. He said, I spent $100 on mine.
The big thing is people don't realize, like say you're going to use Centauri. Put the hardener in it. It can stay shiny way longer. And put the red amount in.
Melissa, how are you feeling? How's your headache?
Yep.
But yeah. He was always bitching because, he takes so long to mix and paint. Well, you're not my boss, buddy. So my paint always matches. So shut the hell up. And the stuff that didn't match, like certain reds. How reds fade. I got really good at matching that.
Oh yeah. Well, that's like the seats of my truck. My buddy, shortly after I got it, completed and got it on the road, he was looking at the seats and he's like, man, that's some gorgeous seats. And I said, well, you should know that was the seats out of your dad's truck y'all threw away. He says, he goes, you had them resurfaced? I said, no, that's the same leather on there. I said, I just know a trick to fill in the cracks and recoloring it. Yeah, because it wasn't tore, it just had the cracks. You know what I'm saying? It looked like it had bangs all through it. Right. When I got done, it looked like brand new seats. And he's like, no way. And I flipped it over and showed him. He's like, I'll be a son of a bitch. He said, how the hell did you get 4 seats in a Dodge truck? I said, it's called bolts, nuts, and a welder.
Oh, yeah. I had a 69 Sport Satellite, right? And the seats got to be crap in that. I put Chevy seats in there.
Mm-hmm.
Just got to mess around enough to get them sitting just right, with enough shims and washers and whatnot underneath so you're sitting right.
Wait, you know what I tell people? There's no such thing as a Ford seat or a Chevy seat or a Dodge seat. They're all seats. What makes it fit that vehicle is the mounting. Yeah, that's like an engine. I tell people, hey, I can take a Ford engine, put it in a Chevy. I can take a Chevy engine, put it in a Ford. It's called, as long as you know where to put it and how to weld, you can do it.
Right.
Yeah.
I wish when I was first starting to do body work, that's when I started to learn how to weld. And then I thought I knew how to weld, but then I went and got a welding job. And what did that for
Yeah.
90? Boy, I could weld way better now than I did then.
Yeah.
You know, making generator frames for Generac and stuff. And
That's like people say, well, wait a minute, that's a Chevy rear end. I mean, that's a Chevy motor and transmission, but that's a Ford rear end. How the hell did you get it that? I said, it's easy. You take the drive shaft that was originally in there, you leave the yoke on one side that fits the rear end, and you have the yoke that fits the Chevy welded to the other end, and you're done.
we knew all them tricks. Well, I didn't know them, but we had some boys down the way when I grew up. They all had Studebakers, and they all had Chevys in them.
Yeah.
So they knew all the tricks. The Donahue boys, they were pretty awesome. Every one of them. There's a whole bunch of them, and I think every one of them ended up being in Hot Rod magazine.
Yeah.
The red one made it in there. The Studebaker Hawk.
No, red, no.
I got a little. I never got to ride in one, but they look cool.
Melissa, I hope it works quickly. I hope you can get rid of that headache quickly. They suck.
Meow.
Wouldn't it? It's not gonna hurt you. You don't want me ripping your skin because it's in there. Good. See, a little alcohol helps a lot.
Yeah.
They put one of them Band-Aids over where they gave her a shot, but they use that Band-Aid, that sticks to you like cement.
Band tape?
Yeah, I was trying to take it off. She's like, "Oh, don't pull it fast and rip my skin." So I said, "Well, give me the alcohol." She's like, "No, no." And I said, "No, it ain't gonna hurt." I said, "It's to put on the backing so it soak through and dissolve the glue."
The stuff. Same stuff that's on the can?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
This stuff works good. I was putting it on my fingernails for a while until I realized that it wasn't helping any.
Yeah.
They haven't fell off yet either. Still fucked up. We're just gonna grow back from the one back end to the front.
Oh yeah, it's like my uncle smashed his thumb. That sucker swelled up. I said, "Man, he didn't want to go to the hospital." And I said, "Well, we've got to release the pressure." So I heated up a freaking big old needle from a baster, from like a turkey ejector. Yeah. I heated that son of a bitch up to super hot and melted a hole right through his thumbnail. When I did, that sucker got all the way to the ceiling.
Yeah. Wally, some mechanic that I know, he has a Quonset hut building.
Yeah.
But somehow or another, his thumb got like a fifth wheel dropped on it from a semi. And, fifth wheels are so heavy that one person can't lift it, But Larry, the guy who was with him, with such adrenaline, walked over there and just lifted it off his hand. Couldn't never do it ever since then,
Oh, that's real lovely.
Piano or cars off a man, Adrenaline, Yeah, his thumb is like the size of two of mine, Like at the end, I got big thumb. His are like big balls, Man.
I hate to say, Nick, they won a Civil War. They're going to get one.
Yeah.
Did Nick send that to you, Susan?
What's that?
I'm going to send something to you that's going around where Nick's at, okay?
Okay.
Of course, I'm sure it won't be long. It'll be floating around our area, too.
Yeah.
Let me do this. Go to the green room. And I'll share it with you. That way you can see it. I don't want to post it publicly.
I
All
found
right, there you go.
that maybe have a little bit of faith. Maybe they're doing something behind the scenes that we don't know about. Because now Trump's pushing for another stimulus all of a sudden. You know, we'll see what happens. I'm not going to hold my breath. By now, none of them are going to get reelected. None of them. Don't care what they do.
Yeah.
Especially Moochie Mitch down there in Kentucky.
That's why I was asked today if I ran for president, what was the first thing I do? I said I'd take Congress and the House of Representatives and shoot every fucking one of them.
Yeah.
I'm serious. A heart attack. That'd be my first.
Careful. Big Brother's listening.
I don't care.
Nick, you know, I got to see your face, buddy. There we go. Thank you.
Hi, Nick. Welcome back.
But yeah.
Fucking hell, Mike. I gotta admit, you're one ugly fucker.
Yes, I am.
Thank you.
I'm very proud of it. Yeah, I'm starting to grow, buddy.
Tell him you worked hard and for many years to get that way.
That's right. Oh, I gotta show him what I used to look like. I used to be the son of a bitch's nicest guy looking son of a gun in the world. I gotta find it though.
Yeah, look,
I know what you fucking used to look like.
Ugly.
Yeah. Mike, let me tell you.
That's me in high school, buddy.
Yeah.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah. Go fuck myself.
There's your baby picture.
Yeah. And of course, then there's this one.
Yeah.
That's when we first got married.
Yeah.
You can see the numbers. So I don't think anybody else
No.
can. They're expired anyway. And then
Hey, I'm Anthony.
Yeah.
I always got that 70s porn mustache going, don't I?
Hey, we've all had that 70s porn mustache. Come on now.
I don't know what I look like until now without it. Except for boot camp.
No. Hey,
I'm still trying to hang on to
watching some. No, I've just been watching some of Ken's videos with Susan on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've just been watching one from 2 years ago. And how much your confidence has come along is fucking unbelievable.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you, Nick. I appreciate that.
Yep.
And that's the nicest thing you'll ever fucking hear off me, you old bat.
Love you too, Nick.
Yeah, do you remember that nice compliment once in a lifetime you get? That was it.
Well, I'll tell you, a compliment like that means more than 100 compliments from people that don't mean it. So,
Right,
you know?
exactly.
I don't mean it. I just didn't have fuck all else to say nice about you.
Yeah.
Hey, Mike, and you can go fuck yourself as well.
Thank you. I wish I could.
Oh, shut up, Donny, you old bat.
Oh.
Hey, Anthony, do me a favour.
What was that?
Anthony, go and shove something in Donna's gob to keep her quiet.
Oh, with pleasure. That's not even a chore or a task. I'll do that willingly.
Damn, I must have been dehydrated. I've been gobbling that stuff down. I don't have to pee yet.
Yeah, that's why I was drinking that first aid deal, man. I was feeling like that since yesterday, like I was just drained.
Be right back.
Okay.
spent all last night and half of yesterday drinking nothing but straight water. Just wouldn't it help, but it just wouldn't, knocking the. So I drank me one of them first aid. That helped a lot.
Well, that's why, I asked him if it was okay when I'm on chemo if I drank this, So it's like, yeah, you might as well drink that too because.
Yeah.
Drink water, but drink that too because you might.
But just be careful on that Gatorade because it will crystallize in your bladder.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I mean, it's good to drink. But,
all stones.
Make sure you chase it with water.
I get enough water. I've never had a tiny little gallstone, tiny little one.
Well, see, baby, there's a difference between you and me. I don't try to be sick. I refuse to be sick.
I just finished the blue one, Donna. It's right here. It's like the cool one. It was blue. See the blue in there?
Yeah, frost blue. Yeah.
That's my favorite. But my second favorite is this one, the orange one.
Yeah.
It's fucking shit.
Yes, it is.
All it is fucking flavored water. Just have a fucking juice.
Yeah. I know. You can still buy Tang, too. That's pretty good.
It's actually it's flavored water full of sodium.
Basically. You really shouldn't drink salt water, though.
Yep.
Maybe that's fucking crazy. That's why you can't drink ocean water. It screws up your electrolytes in your body. Somehow. Then you go insane.
Hey, Anthony?
Yeah.
There's a shop closing down where I live. If Donna's seen it, she'll have a field day. It's a wool shop. 25 pence a roll.
Damn. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like being dehydrated. I've been there.
Just drink loads of water.
What? Excuse me? Say it again, Nick.
He said drink loads of water, but sometimes that don't always help.
Right. I was like, when the prostate stuff first started happening, I ended up going to the ER because I couldn't pee. They sent me home with a catheter strapped to my leg. I had to walk. I didn't want to wake her up again. It's the third time up there, But that was the worst thing that ever happened to me. Catheter, no. I'll tell them to go to hell next time,
Okay. We're going to go on a road trip.
Got it.
Hey, are we there yet?
So
Bart Simpson.
I'm going to drop myself down into the basement and I will join on my phone. And we're going to the store. So
all right.
You taking us with?
I'll see you in just a minute.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, I thought you had a basement. You were going to go in it. Never mind. I got confused. I thought you were going to take us.
No. You guys are coming to the store with me, but I'm getting it on my phone. Wow, that's cool.
Yeah. So shiny.
Psychedelic.
Hey, Anthony.
What?
What do you reckon? As soon as she puts the screen up in the store, let's all make stupid noises. Oh, see you in the harbour.
Yeah.
Hey, Donna, I'll go to that wool shop tomorrow and have a look, see what they got left.
green screen, Anthony? Or is that your actual workshop?
Nah, that's green screen.
That's pretty awesome.
Well, I would have a shop that would look like this if I could actually get out there and clean it like it needs to be, because I do have a shop almost as big as my house.
When Junior comes to get his stuff, I'll have that white table.
I thought we were going on a road trip.
There with a saw on it.
We are.
Good stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Because I got one of them. What do they call them? Not a chop saw. It's a miter saw.
Like I said, I actually got a shop that's got benches on both sides of it. You can pull a car in, 2 cars, and still walk around.
Right.
You know? But right now, I can barely get a riding lawnmower in it because all that everybody else is bullshit.
That's the way my garage is right now, too, kind of. Not my
Well,
garage.
Yeah. That's why I've been slowly throwing it to the garbage.
Right. We've been
Hello.
a lot of Amazon boxes.
That's right. We got, what's today? Monday?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got garbage day coming up Wednesday. I need to get out there and fill the cans up again.
Right. Well, I had like 2 big Chewy boxes, and they were all broken down, other boxes inside them. We got one almost empty now. So once them are gone, I'll have more room to walk down here.
Yeah.
And I can actually start moving stuff in it looks like a fucking goddamn hurricane hit down here. I'll give you an example. I gotta show you this mess here.
No, please, an office that hot.
Oh, baby.
Down there.
Yeah.
And they just swept.
Hello, Awesome and Epic.
Hey, Awesome Epic. You joined just in time. We're going on a road trip.
Yeah.
And I can't read chat, guys, so if somebody directs something to me, can you let me know?
All right.
It might be dangerous to drive and read chat at the same time.
No, I would not recommend it. No, I would not recommend it. Not unless you want to buy somebody a new vehicle.
Yeah, including myself.
Yeah.
I know people.
Well, I'm just saying, you like me, you'll struggle to buy them a new car, then your insurance will drop it, and then you'd be stuck with trying to find another one.
Right?
Yep.
Oh, wait, copyright. Had the radio on.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's when you go, la, 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 la. Oh, hey, you notice she didn't sit us on the dash. She didn't want to scare the hell out of us driving. She said, trust me, you want to be in the floorboard.
It's kind of cool, you know. Just don't give us no upskirt shots, please. Don't want to get us excited. No offense.
Yeah, good thing she don't wear poofed out dresses, huh? It'd be like, madam, didn't your mama tell you to wear panties?
Yeah. I've seen my share of that in my life.
Yeah.
Sit underneath the stairs at school.
Yeah.
We can see right up the dresses.
Yeah.
Nobody knew.
Hey, I think you need some more stuff on your key ring there.
Look at this.
Kid is always on me about my fucking key ring.
Oh man, my second wife used to have a keychain like that. It used to drive me nuts. Thing weighed 20 pounds.
Shit.
Well, I'm really proud of myself. I went from a purse the size of a freaking shopping bag to a purse like the I can get my phone into it and my wallet and a couple of pens.
And
Yeah.
then the cigarettes fit in the end pocket.
Damn.
I'm
Well,
very proud of myself for that.
You like that to get me out of there. It reminds me of Tony's video.
oh, get out of here. You hear her?
Huh.
Susan?
Yeah.
Well,
Donna says move you. She's picking with you, but she said move your damn phone because it's reminding her of Tony's video about her.
back when I was a welder, I
Is
hit
that,
a lot of
is that
keys
better,
5
Donna?
times 5.
Yeah. Put her in between the crotch area. There you go.
Blooming hell, Susan, it smells of fish down here.
Brazen up for keychains too. Yeah.
That's a lot
I
of
just
stuff.
think it's funny. My wife used to hand me her keys, and I'd have to flip through like 30 different key rings and change just to find the damn key I needed. You know, she could find it like that. Me, she handed it to me, and I'd be going, "Okay, where the fuck is it?"
Well, you know, back, you know, when we had the work keys, the trailer keys, the shed keys, and then you know.
But let me tell you, Mike, I'm one of them. When I get a truck, a trailer, a pull behind, and all that, I'm a locksmith, so I key them all the same.
Oh,
that way one key works for all of it.
Well, my camper shell key was the actual key that I got was the key. My buddy only knew this because he was a mechanic, travel trailer mechanic.
Yeah.
My key would open any goddamn hatch on a what do you want to call it?
Yeah.
Any of the toppers.
Yeah.
I never anybody else's because I'm not an asshole, but you know.
Yeah.
But he knew it. Because he'd go to pick some people's shit, they forget to leave him the key, and he had to get in some way. He knew other
You know what kills me? I have a whole set. I got a key ring. It's got 7 keys on it. With those 7 keys, I can open almost any lock at your house, including your truck, your doors, your building. They're called shaker keys. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yep.
He had just travel trailer key set because they could, you know. That's what he did.
Yeah. Well, let me let you a little secret.
Push up underneath the bed and get in that way, you know.
But let me tell you a little secret. I don't care, like camper shells. I don't care if it's Swice. I don't care if it's Coleman or any other brand. There's only out of all those toppers and those locks. There's 4 combinations for the key. That's it. 4 combinations.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah. Half the time, like a Swice topper, if you ever lose the key, there's 1 or 2 possibility of the key code that's going to fit it. That's why they don't even have to cut it, because they'll have a set of each one. They'll go out there and go, yeah, it's this one, $5.
Like I think the key I had for my topper was like, if I can't remember, the code was on it 169 or something like that, or maybe 168. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Like a lot of people think they got to pull the key out of their riding lawnmower. No, let me tell you a little secret. There's 2 keys that fit every lawnmower ever made.
That's why I keep telling you, you know, if there's going to be a hailstorm, so you should pull that outside. And you pull the car in, you know. Like, somebody's going to walk out, take the key out. It's like, it don't matter.
Well, you know, my dad used to tell me all the time.
Hey, Susan, where did you get your driving license from? A lucky day.
I was going to tell her she's a good driver.
Cracker Jack box, Nick.
Yeah, Cracker Jack box. Yeah, man. You know, you get a quarter. Back in the days when a quarter a box.
That's where I got mine. I got my secret decoder ring there too.
I tell you what, though, I used to buy the the Cracker Jacks they put out now for my grandbabies and stuff. And it's nothing like it used to be when we were kids, man.
Oh, I know.
Right?
I mean, we used to actually get working compasses and stuff in it, and now they get these little rinky-dink.
You might just give me a ball of plastic, you piece of shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, Brooklyn got some shit from fucking McDonald's. Batman. It was supposed to throw this little thing. This bat.
Yeah.
What was it? Like the bat boomerang or whatever it was. And the fucking son of a bitch couldn't even hold it, let alone throw it. His arm would move, but he couldn't put it in his hand.
Yeah.
So, but yeah.
Oh, I wonder why Susan's gone off.
Watch.
She was answering her phone and kicked her off. She's back.
She'll be back.
What that button?
Not that button, right?
What the hell? Now I can't see anybody. I can't see you guys on my screen. My screen is on.
No, but we can see up your fucking nostrils.
All right.
Ew.
Well, at least she's clean.
Yeah, no bats in the bat freak.
Well, I got that from the Beatles. Remember the grandpa? At least he's clean.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know how many times they said that in that movie. It was kind of hilarious.
I know a lot of times I see somebody and they have that one just hang on the edge, and I said, "Hey, you got bats in the cave," and they look at me like, "Huh? You got bats in the cave, man."
Oh, you're the worst thing.
Is like,
your flies open.
Well, hey, you know what I do? I don't get embarrassed about it. Someone says, "Hey, your flies down." I'm like, "Yeah, how else am I supposed to air it out?"
Okay, I'm turning you guys down while I'm in the store, but I can still hear you. So
okay, we'll try to behave. Hey, turn it real low and we'll holler, "Help! She's got us locked in here! Help!"
Sounds.
I haven't eaten in 3 days.
Hey, Susan, just leave it turned up. We'll be good.
Right, Nick. Yeah, you will.
I saw this episode of Creepshow on HBO or something.
There you go, living time.
And they're in an airport, and this guy was in a baggage, and he tricked him into letting him out, and then they were in it.
Yeah,
I don't get it. You know, I had a hard time following it, but I'm gonna watch it again. But then it's a trick because they only let you see so many of it. Many of them. Then you gotta
look, she did the concert.
Which I can't do. We don't have a smart.
I don't know if you can see that or not.
Oh yeah, we seen it, Jesse James. Yep.
And then
she getting the cough syrup, y'all.
it ain't for me. I'm not drinking it.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, you getting the cough syrup.
I'm laying off the stuff.
Oh shit!
I watched some of my last couple live streams.
Yeah. Don't that make you mad when you go, "Who the fuck?" Oh, wait a minute, that's me.
When I don't remember having somebody on my panel, yeah, maybe I need to lay off a little bit.
Yeah.
You know what? I watched.
Hey, Susan, don't forget to get the batteries for your vibrator.
Like over the weekend.
Okay, now Ken wants me to get a mix. But
I can't speak the sound of my own voice.
A what? Yeah, what?
A mixer. No, you want a Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
That's Mountain Dew.
Yeah. That'll work.
Except Mountain Dew is in the other part of the store, I think. The non-liquor part of the store.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like liquor.
They should have at least some 7-Up or Coke or something.
I gotta mute myself, guys. There's music playing. I'll be back.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So even my liquor.
I don't think I'm gonna like beer anyway. I'm not gonna drink it.
I don't do beer.
Susan, Hey, Anthony.
Uh-huh.
Can Susan still hear us?
I think she can. Yeah, she can. She's
Hey,
shaking her
Susan,
head.
don't forget to go to the sex shop for the strap-ons as well.
Says the one that said, "Turn it up, we'll behave."
Yeah.
Hey, look, it's beauty.
Yeah, I can.
Hey, Susan, there is mix right in the front of that store, right in front of the alcohol store. Mountain Dew and different stuff.
Yeah, she found it.
Okay. You don't need to go to the other side. If there's something you need, let them know, and they'll point you right to it. They're damn good people in that store.
Yeah, be like ours.
They're the ones that turned me on to that freaking whiskey.
Yeah. Well, it's like the one we have. Even if they don't have it on that side, they'll run to the other side and grab it for you. Yep.
Not only that, if they don't have it in the store, period, they'll order it for you.
Yep. Yep.
They'll figure out who sells it and they'll order it for you if you really want it.
Yep.
I was like, seriously? Hell yeah.
Well, Susan. Hey, Susan, get extra batteries for your dildos. and don't forget you need to go to the sex shop to pick up the PVCs and the whips and the strap-ons.
Well, no,
excuse me, sir. Do they sell big, wide, purple dildos here?
Yeah, don't let her bring that green with the black dots no more. That thing's a little rough.
You said, do they sell American flag strap-ons?
When you get your own time. They're from my mom.
Oh, Susan, harder, Susan, harder.
Muted.
She knew us better.
Like we say, it's a good thing.
After my mom passed away, apparently my aunt gave my mom a gag gift, one of them gag gifts, like a dildo about this long.
Right, I'll catch you later. I'm going to get the head down.
Later, Nick.
And she had stuff in the dresser drawer in the box room. Just get it the hell out of somewhere. They just throw it away, you know. Nobody gonna dig through your garbage, you know. Bury it in something. But anyway, the lady across the street was like, told her, go ahead and dig in there and take anything you want, you know, because it's a bunch of shit anyway. She found that thing and goes, what the fuck? It's like this fucking long, that big around.
Or dude like my friend, he bought his sister and her husband one of those gag deals from Bob's Gags. And that sucker had I'm talking about, it had this dildo look like from King Kong.
Yeah.
Do you know she actually tried to use the thing?
Oh my God.
Yeah. And I'm talking to the point she ended up in the hospital.
Oh, God.
Wow.
Yeah. Because she was bleeding because she ripped her apart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That takes fucking brains.
Well, you know, she was a small, petite girl, and she's trying to stick something in there that a cow would enjoy.
Yeah. I mean, there's some out there that could probably do that, you know. They're circus
But
people.
the thing is, you know, he told her that was a gag gift, not a gift to try and use.
Don't gag on it either.
yeah, not that kind of gag.
Yeah.
Let's see what Susan's up to.
Pooping.
Where you got Poppy's at?
That's cool.
At the door waiting on Mama.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Sure they're in the window.
Yeah.
Oh, mercy.
Susan driving that Blazer makes her look like she's a big time trucker driving the big rigs. She looks so fucking tiny in that little Blazer.
If it was a diesel, it would sound like a semi. My brother had a Cummins in his truck. It's like he used to pretend like it was a semi. He had it for doing his rural paper route. The longest job he ever had a job. It was a Dodge with the Cummins. It's a pretty goddamn good motor, too.
Cummins is a good motor.
Yeah. But some truckers call them come apart, I don't think it's true. Otherwise, Dodge wouldn't have wanted to put a 1,000,000-mile guarantee on the damn thing. Or not Dodge. Cummins wanted to, but no. Dodge wouldn't let them. It would outlast their truck,
God, I hit this light yellow every fucking time.
Yeah.
You hit that big dildo, what?
You in the head with a big dildo, what?
One time in Bandcamp.
Might want to avoid that street. That's a different kind of gang I've never heard of before.
You gotta put a little Jesus things in your dash, and you'll get all the lights,
We don't.
Getting that from Cheech and Chong. Getting that from Cheech and Chong, by the way. Driving for Jesus, making all the lights. Yeah.
Hey, has anybody seen White Wolf lately?
Nope.
No.
The other night, I saw them in what you call it stream. Can't think of her name.
Lisa?
Yeah, Lisa's stream, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Ladies and gentlemen of the round table.
Yeah.
Oh.
The other, over the weekend. I think it was like Saturday night, maybe Sunday night. I'm not sure. No, it's the one where they did a really long one, the middle of the night one.
Well, my jumper is being printed, Ken.
I found some epoxy that was been on a hook over in my pegboard since the 90s. I asked my fishing guy, do I know he makes rods and stuff? I go, you think it's any good yet? He goes, it might, if it comes out of the tube, but it might, if it gets old, it might accelerate pretty fast. It may dry quick. I can't even talk.
Oh, that was me responding. I didn't realize I was in here.
Ken, fire.
Yeah.
What?
I'm just off of East North on Spencer, and there's a fucking dumpster on fire.
See if anybody's around it. If nobody's around it, call it in.
Yeah.
I don't see anybody.
Better
okay,
call
I'm
it
gonna
in.
get off here and I'm
Just drop and call. Just drop and call. I'll keep it going for you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's no good.
Yeah, I know. It's like my friend Chris used to be over in Milwaukee, and she actually for a while there, when she was younger, like she was like the caller person they called, and then she called. What do they call that?
Dispatch.
Dispatch. It wasn't for the fire.
That's what
department.
Susan's mom is for the fire department.
Yeah, it was for a bunch
Susan's
of
mom is Susan's mom goes around forestry, and she's dispatch.
Yeah.
But so she looks out the window, and the fire department's right across the street. Right, it's on fire. Yes. Okay.
She told you.
Yeah. She told me. I told her to tell me. Anyway. Yeah, she didn't know who the hell to call then. So she just called them, and another fire department told them, "This is the lady. Nobody's supposed to know where she's at or what she's doing, Well, anyway, she worked around it somehow. When the fire department's on fire, what do you call?
What the fuck?
Anyway, I gotta quiet down.
Yeah, I know here one time the volunteer fire department had to go and put out the fire department. Uh-oh. Someone double clicked on it.
I can't flip my screen around. Shit.
Turn your phone.
All right.
Okay, guys. Can you see
turn your phone on. That's a StreamYard problem.
Can you see it?
Oh, yeah.
Can you zoom?
No.
No.
Presenter, Anthony.
You did good. You've been a good human today.
I got it. You ended up calling it in, huh, Susan?
Well, it had already been called in. I could hear the sirens as I was calling.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna.
That's scary.
You don't have a tripod with, do you?
Nope. Can you still see it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can see it good.
We can see the lights and shit. It's hard to see, though, because you're not zoomed in.
I can't zoom in.
I can see the dumpster with the flames coming out of it.
Yeah, me too.
Yep.
Black smoke. Oh, yeah. More sirens like we need them.
Yeah. We need some hoses right now.
Yeah.
They're hosing it down now.
Oh.
They got a little dinky water hose.
Yeah.
Oh, it's starting to dimple out now. I see. Wow.
Wow,
I'm
went
going
out
to tell
at
you
just
this from first-hand experience.
I went out.
Anybody ever deals with lacquer thinner? Do not throw it in a bucket and throw it in the dumpster.
Oh, right?
No. I used to be a car.
It self-ignites.
Yeah.
Really?
Yep. It can.
I got to get a cigarette.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I've seen like paint dust from like the day before.
Oh, yeah.
From enamel, like spontaneously combust. And it started smoldering. It was like 20 below zero out, and like I dragged the bucket outside and threw it in the snowbank. It was still smoldering by the end of the day. So we just left it there. Yeah, we could have burned the place down.
What street are you on, Susan?
Spruce. I am 2 blocks off of East North.
Wow.
Yeah, I won't even pump gas unless it's on the ground, Gotta have
There's a really heavy smell of gasoline in the air. I think that was started on purpose.
Oh yeah, probably a bunch of kids thought it would be funny.
That arson and
yep.
Yeah.
I mean, you see, I'm a block away, and I can smell that, and I can smell that, so that says something.
Yeah. We had better quiet down.
Some damn kid probably, or adolescent that never grew up.
Right.
No, Frugal. We're watching a fire right now. Susan called it in.
Well, I was one of probably several people that called it in, because the cars behind me, when I stopped right by it, the lady behind me had her phone up to her ear too. So.
Yeah.
Oh.
And like I said, when I called it in, the 911 dispatcher said they already had several calls and they had people on the way, and I could hear the sirens.
Hell yeah. Never.
We got Frugal Farmer in the chat, Susan.
Oh, hey, Frugal. Welcome to our exciting life.
You go outside, you never know what's going to happen.
As the world turns in South Dakota.
Right?
Oh. Good God. I gotta be quiet now.
Why is it church mouse or what?
Yes, church mouse.
Okay, they got it out. They're just spraying the dumpster down now with more water.
They'll still be sitting there for about 2 hours.
Yeah.
They won't leave.
Yep. They'll make sure it's out. But it doesn't look like it damaged the building or anything. It was just the dumpster itself.
Yeah, they'll snoop around in there. They'll find out what started it.
Yep. Okay.
Well, if you can smell gasoline in the air, you know what started it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying they'll go in there and dig around until they find the flash point and find out exactly what started it. Was it a match, a lighter?
Yeah.
Right.
It's like when I used to tell people when they got in a wreck and they're like, "Oh, I had my blinker on," and I'd show them they were lying. Because I know the difference between a bulb that's on when it breaks and a bulb that's off when it breaks.
Yeah.
Are there riots going on there, Susan?
No. The big ladder truck just left.
There were riots in Rapid, but I don't think that was because of riots.
No.
Yeah, they tried to start one here in New Orleans and it got squashed in 8 minutes.
Yeah.
Cops said they're not going to play that shit.
Yeah.
And the sad thing is, it was all white kids.
Oh, yeah. Just trying to be cool.
Oh my God, my windshield is getting smeared by moths and small bugs.
Welcome to summer.
In the morning, I gotta come out and clean out, like move stuff to the back of the vehicle or clean it out so that we can set the back seat up so you can push your seat all the way back for the ride to the doctor.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'm not going to get in.
Yeah, I definitely got to do that in the morning.
Hey, you always do like they did Hightower, just take the front seat out and have them sit in the back.
Well, I've got the back seats laid down because I still haven't cleaned out the car from the last load from the old house.
I'm just picking. You remember on Police Academy when they took the seat out of that car so you can sit in the back?
Yep.
The dogs are going nuts.
Yeah. I like when that guy come up to argue and he looks in there and he looks back and he's going, "Oh, never mind."
Yeah. I remember Hightower.
Yeah.
What was the guy's name that do them sound effects?
See, that was a movie. The first one I liked. The second was okay, but that third and the fourth picture just stopped.
Yep. Yeah.
What the hell? What's that? Special invitation for you. What's that?
Oh fuck!
Hey.
Don't do that.
Why is my phone being stupid?
I don't know. Okay, let's see if I can get in the house without spilling anything or dropping anything. Oh, couch,
I don't care what you drop. Just don't drop that whiskey.
Oh, my son sent me something weird.
Would you like me to play bartender?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Hi, puppies.
And he said make it a double.
Yeah. What does Squirrel say?
Oh, he's talking about the black guy on
oh yeah,
Academy that made all the sounds with his mouth. Talking about Wilson, Michael Winslow. Can't never remember the big tall dude's name, actual name.
There's a guy up to Dell to do that too. He had actually.
I always remember him as Officer Hightower.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
How big of a drink do you want, Ken?
yes, please.
Good answer. Good answer. Yeah.
That'll work.
Yeah, 2 shots of that in a big mug. Oh, could you imagine that drink? Woo! That's when you say, hey, next time just open the bottle of whiskey, squeeze some lemon in it, put a little Mountain Dew, shake it, and give me the bottle.
Yeah.
That's something I want to get. I ain't had amaretto sours. I ain't had one of them in a long time. Or whiskey sour, however the hell you want to say.
Yep.
I used to have them at the bar.
She's just making me poor man's whiskey sour.
Well, hey, that's a whiskey sour. Yeah. Amaretto is just when you ask for that fancy whiskey.
If I wasn't drinking beer, I'd be drinking either whiskey sour or tequila.
I never could get into beer. I was always one of those persons. I'd have to drink some hard stuff and then finish the night off with beer. Of course, by then I was so lit up, I didn't give a shit what I was drinking. I could have been drinking Kool-Aid and thought I was drinking something.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I was pretty lit one night. Never give me water. I didn't even notice the difference.
Mm-hmm. But that's why they do that shit at bars. When they think you've had too much, so they don't piss you off. They'll fix you ice water and splash a little whiskey in it, just so you think you got whiskey.
Tell them what we did to Keg.
Ah, you did that to someone.
They already know.
Yeah.
I poked a hole in the back
Took
of
a
a
beer
beer
can,
can.
poked a hole in the bottom, or in the side on the bottom.
In the side.
Drained the beer out. I drank it, and then filled a can with water.
And I duct taped it shut. And I set it so that hole was like on the back.
See a
and I
big
put a
piece
cozy on
of duct tape on it. I can't believe you didn't see that.
it. But I put a cozy on it.
Yeah.
And I brought it to him, and then I sat there, kept asking him, when are you going to drink your beer? When are you going to drink your beer? He took like 8 or 10 drinks of it, and we were.
Wow.
And I get the Wheel of Death.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, that was
Try again.
Did you hear any of that?
Nope.
You put it in a cozy was the last part.
Yeah.
I put it in a cozy, and so he couldn't see the duct tape.
Yeah.
And he drank like 8 or 10 drinks, and we were laughing our asses off, and he didn't notice anything.
Mm-mm.
But he kept asking us why we were laughing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
But that's the thing, though. Once you get past a certain point, you don't even know what the fuck you're drinking.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, this one girl my friend knew, they gave her some oregano one night. She came back for more, wanted another bag.
It's like her and her. Was that you and your sister, or you and Joyce? It was some guy who was at a party, and they couldn't stand his ass. He was so messed up. They were emptying the fucking beer and pissing in it.
Jesus.
Pissing in the fucking deal, and he was drinking it.
Oh, God. Oh. Ooh.
Like, I said, y'all are so wrong.
Hey, we done it.
Yeah, but I'm the kind of person. If you don't like somebody, you just tell them, "Hey, bro, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to hurt your feelings, but I don't like you. You gotta leave." Don't feed the man piss. I mean, we're just nasty.
Are you talking to me, Tim? Okay.
He was mentally going, "Where's my drink? Where's my drink?" She picked up on it, Ken. She heard that real loud voice. "Where's my drink?"
You guys kill me.
Yeah.
Is your red straw back there, Ken? Well, it used to be red. Now it's kind of like.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. It's in what used to be my water.
Okay.
In the world of hurt, boys.
Alexa, turn on hallway.
It's dark and you shut up. She wasn't talking to you.
It said hallway hasn't responded. Why is the hallway responding?
Well, you did, but she wasn't talking to you. Hey, at least she's nice about it.
Our Alexa started messing up yesterday. Kept trying to play like certain.
Alexa, turn on hallway.
Play one song and then go on to something else. Until she tried a different band, and then it went the whole band.
Alexa, turn off hallway.
You better.
Alexa, turn on hallway. Okay. Somebody used the switch to turn the light off.
Oh man.
I'm gonna blame that on you. I ain't been out of bed except for the bathroom.
Oh, I might have bumped it or something.
Oh, sure. Yeah, you did it by accident. I'm sure your drunk ass turned it off last night because you couldn't get the goddamn thing to respond, so you turned it off.
One of those nights.
I remember I was there.
Okay. I'm not going to argue with it.
I was
You
like,
left the live stream going and then forgot the computer in the room.
Sound like one of mine. Who moved this fucking thing? You did. Oh, never mind.
Holy
Okay,
shit.
I come in here, and Chloe has 3 bully sticks, and I don't even know where Spike is, but she's collected them and she's laying on top of them.
Well, yeah. She don't want Spike reclaiming it.
Oh, no.
Woody hide them under the table.
She said, "You finders keepers, losers, losers."
Now they're mine. Come on, Chloe.
Yeah. She said possession is 9/10 of the law.
Okay. I'm gonna drop off here so I don't echo.
All right.
I'll see you back on the computer.
All right. Oh, a little close for comfort there.
I need to take a Tylenol.
Now what?
Oh, just taking the Tylenol. Oh.
She's back.
I'm back. Which one do you want? Okay. Yeah.
There you
Okay.
go.
How did I do on your drink, dear?
That's pretty strong.
Well, you said
Make it a double.
Pretty much.
Oh, please.
What the fuck?
Seriously?
I don't stop. I just keep going.
I'm sitting here trying to dance and she's telling me the time.
Ow.
I'm all screwed up. I don't know what side's what. This is the right side. That's the left side. No, this is the right side. That's the right side.
Oh my God. Oh shit.
The fuck was that?
Anthony.
I seen you turn it on. I was like, ah!
Oh. I thought never mind. Look at my fan.
That was awesome.
You get into my coding.
No, she put that little gerbil repeater up there and I screamed like, like I was in shock and it screamed back.
What? What?
Said,
Well, hold on. Come on.
damn gerbil screaming like, yeah, I thought something was wrong. She gave me that look, you okay, mama? Why's the hairy one screaming?
You got some cute dogs.
Oh, man. Turn it back on so I can have my dance.
Oh, please.
What the fuck?
What's that?
Oh. What the fuck?
And then Donna said, "What the fuck?" and I had to let it repeat that.
Yeah. I like it. What the fuck?
Here, put it up there so I can record again, Susan. I'm going to play something for you.
Okay.
Hey, there's a YouTube video.
Wait for Anthony to shut up first.
Go ahead.
Play it one time.
I can't hear it back here. You got to play it.
Oh my God.
What the fuck was that?
That was Anthony's laugh.
Oh, God.
Wow.
You'll have to give me one of those.
Oh my God.
Like I was saying, there's a YouTube video where a guy gets pulled over by a cop and he sets that up on the dash. And it's repeating everything the cop, and you can tell the cop is pissed. He's like, and he's looking on the dash like, what the fuck is that? And you hear him go, what the fuck is that? And the guy that was filming it was laughing his ass. He was like,
Oh my God, that's funny as hell.
yeah.
My dogs weren't impressed with it. Chloe kept trying to eat it, but at least she didn't run away from it when it started bobbing up and down. She just kind of
Like, what's your problem?
yeah, like a normal dog reaction, you know?
Be like, what's up for your ass?
That tilt thing.
Yep.
All right.
Oh man.
Let's behave.
Oh.
My phone is charged. Been on here for a day and a half.
Really?
What'd you do now?
Brad.
No.
How are you doing on cigarettes, Ken?
A little less than a half pack.
Okay.
Oh.
What was the name of that? Just
Oh, what the fuck? Let me see if I can.
No.
Find it.
I'll find it. I'll just put repeating.
Repeating gerbil.
That's why I put repeating gerbil. Yeah, it found it.
Oh, you found it? Okay.
Oh god damn.
Yeah, $10.99. Oh, they even have one that looks like a what the hell is that? That's a
Oh, you know
sloth.
what'd be hilarious? Both
Yeah.
of you two put it up to the fucking mic and the camera
And let them go back and forth between each
and let
other.
them go back and forth. It'd be fucking hilarious. Dude.
Well, they in the commercial, like when you watch it online, they have like 5 of them all set up in a row, and they repeat after each other, or they start just all going off, and then they can't stop. It's fucking hilarious.
That is crazy.
Well,
They
even
have
if the dogs don't like it, it got a couple laughs on here, huh?
Yep.
Yeah. I was saying they got on here. They got the one you got. They got one that's a hamster. They got one that's a rabbit. One that's a sloth. One is a dog.
Oh wow, they didn't have any of that when I ordered this little guy.
The dog would be more hilarious, I think.
Yeah.
And they have one that looks like a panda.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, the dog would be funny.
Oh, that's not a panda. That's a drop bear.
Yeah, drop there.
Oh.
Yeah, it's called the Animated Repeating Puppy Dog Pal.
Oh, okay.
But that one, believe it or not, I get well, it's because it's. Let's see, what's the other one then? Oh, the other one's only a 5 point something. That one's a 9.5 inch.
Yeah. Oh, the
And it's-
bigger one would be even funnier.
Yeah, it's $21.99,
Yeah.
but it's double the size of the other one.
Yeah.
Oh.
But that's kind of the charm of this one. It's just little, but it fucking.
Right. Yeah.
Few modifications that could probably make some woman very happy.
Well, I know somebody said it looked like a gerbil, but on here they're all listed as talking hamster.
Oh, okay. Dave Larson says, 1 gerbil, please.
Yeah.
Do you need the PVC pipe for the gerbil to crawl into?
Yeah.
Called gerbil sex.
Oh hell, they even got one on here for $18. It's called Yogo Talking Plush Elephant.
Oh, geez.
Sound effects with repeats. Voice, best buddy for kids. Yeah. I love their broken English.
Yep.
I know.
Buddy best for kids. Yeah, okay.
I'm a kid.
English, please.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Get off of that. Get off of that.
Oh.
Off of that. Okay, I gotta find this website.
Oh. Susan, I think I need a stuffed animal. This pillow ain't working.
Oh, you bastards.
Susan, that wasn't a joke.
Well, I can't get to any of my stuffed animals right now, so.
Wow. What would it do if you farted in that thing's face?
Oh my God.
Wait, say that again?
What would it do if you farted in that thing's face?
Far back at you. Yeah.
In case of fire, die. This is from English Funny.
Yeah.
A nice electric shock.
In case of fire, die.
Yes, we do the hand job. Toilet for lady, man piss outside. Warning, don't choking.
What the fucked up?
It gets on the mama.
Yeah.
Take notice of the safe. The slippery are very crafty. What the fuck is that? I don't even know what that means.
Oh God! You ought to see what I just popped up on my wish deal when I was refreshing. It's a cock ring with a butt plug.
Oh my God!
I'm like, what the hell?
I like this. One can indulge in the luxury of a cigarette elsewhere. Okay. Nice toilet. All those letters it says fucking nice toilet. Waiting will be prosecuted. Carefully slip and fall down. I undress myself and prohibit it. What the fuck?
Kill me.
Yelling dental clinic. Open your mouth.
What do you mean you got a fucking cavity?
Susan, did you ever get that sign off the fucking fence?
Yeah.
That needs to be stapled up on the red stuff on the front porch where it's a wall.
Uh-huh.
Right in
Oh,
front
yeah,
of the
that would
Blazer.
be funny. Please present your octopus. Beware of your hands.
Yeah, they're kind of scary.
And no celery phones. You can have carrot phones, but not celery phones.
Yeah.
Things you for come to fisting us. No, things you for come to fisting us. Steep slope, mind crotch.
Okay.
Please insert furiously.
Is that a new name for a whorehouse?
I guess. Fried beef with Wikipedia. What the hell?
Can't get out, stand up.
Look at the pictures, though.
Yeah, I know. Can't work it out, stand up.
What?
Have you ever heard that chick that translates songs into Google to a different language and then translates it back to English?
No.
Oh, fuck. It's fucking funnier than shit. It's even more funny if you know the song.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be funny. Chairman Mao is a red fucker in our heart.
Fuck that too.
Dishes with human pickles. There you go, Dave Larson. That one's for you. No sightseeing while walking. No walking while sightseeing. Deformed man end place. Okay.
Okie dokie.
Shanghai Citizen 7 don't criterion. Don't expectoration everywhere. Don't chuck garbage everywhere. Don't attaint public property. Don't destroy virescence. Don't random through street. Don't smoking in public concourse. Don't say four-letter word.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to tell you what. That's one thing I do remember. If you're ever in Japan, never say fuck in public.
Yeah.
I'm serious. Because you won't have to worry about a cop. Holy, you'll be looking for the cop to save your ass.
Yeah. Woo! Okay, these are funny. From far distance, you look like a rainbow. From near, you look like a big potato. You strong like Rambo, look like hero, but your brain just like potato. Your problem, beer can make a temporary solution. Cheers! Are you crazy or your pant too tight? Beer monster right behind me. Don't call police, just in from my wife. Sorry, I'm busy. Beer monster invite me to party every night. Okay, anyway, I could go on, but yeah. I had to read a bunch of those because those are just hilarious.
Yeah.
I found one on the Bob and Tom. You heard of the Bob and Tom show? It's a radio show.
Mm-hmm.
They have all the fucked up signs. Walt's Meats, the meat that can't be beat. It's like a butcher shop. And they got the Fook Me, FOOKMI, Chinese restaurant. Fook Me.
No, Dave, I wasn't bullying you. I was offering you an alternative to the regular pickles you've been enjoying. A human pickle.
The human pickle is a guy that's really drunk, isn't it?
Oh, you mean that would have been me last night?
Yeah, you were pickled.
What?
Chloe, that's mine. Chloe. Chloe. Chloe, Chloe. Chloe, Chloe, Chloe. Chloe, Chloe. Hey, Chloe, Chloe.
Duck's confused.
What's that?
Chloe, Chloe. Daddy loves you, Chloe. Hey, Chloe. Daddy loves you. Hi. Hey, Chloe. Hi.
You wanna go see Daddy? Huh? You wanna go see Daddy?
Hi.
Okay. Go see Daddy. Nope, he's in the bedroom. Go see Daddy. Go.
Chloe, Chloe. Chloe, Chloe. Hi. Hello.
She started to go down the hall, and then she got confused because she heard your voice from the bedroom and from the computer.
Oh. He's back out trying to find you again.
Yeah, she's in here. Come on.
Hi, Chloe.
Come on. Do you need something?
Go outside. Go outside. Go outside. Yeah. They haven't been out in a while.
Do you need to go outside? Huh? You need to go outside?
Go potty.
She's forcing me to
walk. Wish I could walk faster than a snail. I'd take him out.
Right.
To go that far, I would literally need the walker today.
Yeah.
I used to be able to get by without the walker, but I'd have to sit after a bit. I can't even make it down the hallway today. There's no fucking way.
Yeah.
It's getting worse and worse and worse.
If I walk any slower, I'd be going backwards.
Yeah, I know.
Go outside? Huh? Should we go outside? Oh, you want me to turn it on? Speak. Speak.
You can watch that on a playback.
She said, I'm taking my bullets.
That's what I was hoping for when I first opened it. I wanted her to interact with it. That was awesome.
Seeing her, she grabbed her bullet stick.
Susan, that's a perfect toy. That's a perfect toy for outside because she gets wound up when she's outside.
Yep.
Set that son bitch in the grass and then tell her to speak.
Yep.
Yeah. Well,
Or
she
it
did on
will
the
be
video.
really hilarious. She knows to speak to come inside. Yeah. Set it by the front door when she's outside.
Yeah, she caught her on video today. She told her to speak, and she spoke.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she knows that one really good.
Yep.
You said you were going to take her out. Get your ass out there now.
That's what I'm doing. I'm getting my shit together.
Yeah.
And we can see right through your dress.
Well,
Hey, at least I don't have taco boobies today.
exactly.
But that was pretty funny.
Yes.
Oh my God, let's go outside.
Don't have the phone behind you.
Wow, my face is really messed up right now.
Yeah. Got the green screen up.
Yep.
This dinosaur keeps trying to pop in.
It's like it's like a ghost of a dinosaur.
Yeah.
You really ought to go through my pictures, Susan, and I can show you the stuff I've done, the stuff I've colored, and see if you like something really nice, and then put it as your background.
Yep.
Okay.
That's what I've been doing.
Like Anthony did. He's already used a couple of mine.
Yep. I already downloaded the other two.
Yeah, I know. I noticed that.
In fact, I'm glad you reminded me. I got them downloaded, but I haven't used it yet. So I'll say add image.
Yeah.
Go in my pictures because I already saved it. Pictures, save pictures.
God, there's some giant moths out here.
I know. Last time I was out there was one that sounded like a fucking helicopter coming in.
Yeah, that's something I haven't heard in like the last 4 or 5 days. I guess it's a good sign. I haven't heard any of the light flights flying in out here like they were. I don't know if that's a good, good thing or they just should fuck it, let them die. That was like 3 or 4 a day flying in and out. Because our hospital.
That sounds like Sturgis.
Our hospital here in this town is small. They can do certain things, but anything major, they send you to Shreveport, which is 3 hours away. Yeah.
Our hospital had its own helicopter.
But that light flight during the Sturgis rally, that light flight goes constantly.
Yeah, that's the way it is normally here, but for a while
First they come to Rapid, and then
it's been really quiet here.
Anyway, I was trying to say, most things get done here in Rapid, but if it's really major, then they ship them either to Chicago or whatever the hell that one was.
Yeah.
The other
Well,
one, your dad went to.
they send. Well, if they can't handle it in Rapid, the next level is actually Sioux Falls. And if they can't handle it in Sioux Falls, then they send them, like for my dad, it was actually Aurora, Colorado, because they have like the only neurosurgeon in the country that does that particular surgery of like because they had to go in from the front and the back and do all the stuff. And he is the only one that was trained in that particular procedure. But they fly him kind of wherever they need to go, depending on what they need done. So
I know a lot of time Chicago is where the bikers go. Like if they're in a bike accident.
Donna, I don't know the app he's using, and it's on his phone, so it's not something I can get a link.
What's the name of the app, Donna? Look in the green room. I put it in there already. That's the name of the app, dear.
Just go on Play Store and look for the name of the app.
Yeah, on your phone, not your computer.
The one I had, I can't
Ken
copy
might
it.
have
There is
to.
a way. There is a way to copy it. I cheat when I'm doing it. I use Share It, and that's how I'm able to copy it.
Okay.
If you copy it straight to your pictures, only you can use it. Nobody else can use it.
Okay.
Donna, are you Android or iPhone?
Android.
She's trying to do it on her computer.
Oh, well,
But
it's
she's
not a
trying to get it on
computer
her
app.
computer.
It's you can't. It's an
have-
Android app.
Argue with me all you want, but they have the same exact things for a computer. Look up the name of that app, and they'll tell you we can't do that, but this is an alternative.
maybe
Yeah.
just do a search. Do a search for coloring apps and just see what comes up. There's probably a couple of them.
If she could do it on a computer in the Microsoft store.
There's a lot of them.
And Donna, if you look up how to do a screenshot, if I remember right, it's Alt print screen or Control print screen. I can't remember which one. But all you have to do is take a screenshot and then, crop the picture, and then you can do whatever you want with it.
Okay.
So, yeah. But you may have to Google how to do a screenshot on your computer, because it may be different for a PC than it is for a laptop or whatever.
I don't know mine. I just hit the right mouse button. Just copy.
Well, it's like some programs won't actually let you copy whatever's on the screen. So that's when I use print screen and
yeah.
Now that you found it on your phone, Donna, search for it on your computer. There's probably something equivalent.
Right.
Damn knees. The last few days, but hell, it's getting worse.
Oh, I know what I need, Susan.
What?
You know what a coos ball is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Imagine something that had the same type of feel and texture and everything as a coos ball, but like a gigantic hot dog. Put that in the small of your back, I bet it'd fucking do wonders.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. They used to sell stuff like that, like back in the 90s, but I haven't seen anything like that in years. God, that makes me feel old to say that. Back in the 90s, and I haven't seen that.
Back in the old days, we used to walk barefoot to school.
Yeah.
Uphill both
Back
ways.
in the days.
Yeah, I get a kick out of people that I was born in the 90s. I feel old. Oh, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I had someone do that the other day. I'm getting old. I'm like, well, how old are you, girl? She goes, oh, I turned 31 in August. I was like, get the fuck out of here. I wish I was just turning 31.
People can't believe
I got shoes older than you. Go fuck off.
People can't believe. People can't believe I'm like 61 and playing Diablo still. Like, what else I got to do?
Well, that's like Larry across the street. I can't argue with him about shit about back in the days because he's 102.
Oh, damn.
And he's still outside working.
Wow.
He's twice your age, Anthony.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's 102. Well, he just turned 102. He still works.
He was your age when you were still in diapers.
Yeah.
He was your age when you were in diapers.
Yeah. My age when I was a twinkle in my daddy's eye. Yeah.
That dog has some beautiful eyes.
I tell him all the time, I hope I'm moving as half as much as he's doing when I'm 102, if I make it that far. I mean, he's out there working on freaking Harleys and.
Yeah, 102.
I'm telling you what, going the way I'm going, it ain't gonna happen.
Yeah.
Oh.
And he's already had two strokes and 3 heart attacks. Yeah, 3 heart attacks and 2 strokes.
Wow.
But still kicking.
I have hope then.
Yeah. And he always says, I ain't got time to die. I got too much shit to get done.
Yeah.
Apparently it works for him because he's still going.
Oh, come on, Pop.
And people laugh
I
at
will
that.
not fucking pop.
Yeah, he gets a laugh because he tells people he married a woman half his age, and they're like, because they look at him, they're like, what, you're about, what, 90? He goes, no, baby, I'm 102. She just turned 51. She's half my age.
Wow.
Yeah.
Cradle robber.
Yeah, that's what I call. I said, Larry, you know that makes you a cradle robber, right? But hell, she's old as dirt. I said, well, if she's older than dirt and you're older than sand.
He's older than the bedrock that sand is on.
Well, he's the one I always pick up. I said, hey, look, it's not her fault you got kicked out of the Last Supper for serving rolls and still flatbread.
My grandma was 100 years and 8 days old when she passed away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a good one for you. I got a good one for you to go bust his ribs with. Freaking you could turn it on him somehow. I don't know how to reword it, but there's a joke where God made man and was pleased. And God said, I can give you a woman. She'll cook, clean, and she'll make love to you every day, and she'll treat you like a king. Well, what will that cost me? An arm and a leg. Well, what can I get for
a rib?
What can I get for a rib?
I don't know if I told him that. He'd probably look at me and look at his wife and says, I want my fucking rib back.
Without saying it, you could blame him for choosing the rib. Because he'd be Adam, right?
Oh, that'd be a good one too. Hey, man, why'd you let her eat that apple?
Oh, no shit. There you go.
You just let her have a stroll on her own, didn't you?
Susan, I have a confession to make.
What?
Apparently, I really like your drink.
That dog has beautiful eyes.
Yeah. In other words, did you write it down?
Well, I made it about half the strength I would have made mine.
Yeah. Well, now she's saying you're a lightweight.
Well, he doesn't black out on his streams like I do, so I don't think he's the lightweight.
Oh,
I just like to drink more.
Yeah.
No, you drink more faster, and then you're fucking gone before you know it.
Yeah.
I mix lighter drinks and last all fucking night. So who's the lightweight now? You're as bad fucking passed out, and I'm still fucking partying. But I'm the lightweight because you drink heavier drinks? Fuck off.
I never said you were the lightweight. I said I'm the lightweight.
Yeah.
Donna, I think you should. You could do like you know how Shannon, she points her camera down at whatever she's doing.
That's actually pretty smart to do.
You could do that and still be hosting your live stream and having a whole panel and all that, but crocheting at the same time. That would be pretty cool.
Yeah,
I
like Shannon
and it'd be easier for you if you had a panel because then you don't have to think of the whole entire conversation.
Yep.
Well, like Shannon used to do, all we ever see was our hands.
Yep.
That's why we nicknamed. That's why we nicknamed Shannon Sexy Hands.
Sexy hands. Yeah,
nobody ever seen her face, but that was sexy hands.
Yeah. And the first time she showed me her face was pure by accident because she thought it was Donna calling her. And she popped up full camera and I was on live. She's like, "Ah, shit, I didn't know you was live."
Yeah.
Then what was it? Fluffy Bunny, and then New Year's.
Yeah. And now she's a regular.
Yeah, now she's on camera all the time.
Yep.
Another one that can blame me for being on camera.
Yeah.
Hell, Donna never used to show her face either until I teased her to death.
Yeah. Well, if you remember, Jimmy was the same way.
Yep.
We had a
well, Jimmy never even wanted to come on panel.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
And I started calling him a pussy.
Yeah.
And he got mad and fucking came on camera.
Yeah, well, you finally went and bought one because you remember he kept saying, "I don't have a camera." He's like, "Well, fucking go get one."
Right.
Yep. They're not that fucking expensive. Go get one. They're $25, you fucking tightwad.
Yeah, because you remember that day I told him I just got one for $20 at Walmart.
That's right. Yeah, you just replaced yours.
Yeah.
Yep. Got rid of my 1920 camera.
Yeah, the one that made you sound like you're on a fucking CB from fucking goddamn World War II. Jesus fuck.
Yeah.
God damn that fucking thing. But you never had a need for a fucking decent microphone or camera before then.
No.
So it didn't fucking matter.
No.
Well, no, because there was no such thing as a live. You made videos or a straight live, just you.
Yep.
Well, I think we're going to lay down before I start crying. I'll be back.
All right.
Well, get the hell out of here. I don't want to see you anyway.
Okay.
I'm just kidding, Mike.
I know.
Talk to you later, buddy.
Yeah, bye.
Later, Mike.
Night, Mike.
Night.
Glad you could see me.
Yeah.
Oh, he used the bird.
Yeah.
Son bitch.
Yeah, that's Hawk and Court.
That's a fucking pretty son bitch, though, isn't it?
Yeah, I need to find a program where I can crop it smaller. That way.
Yeah, right.
I like that one.
Yeah.
Oh, what'd you think of the Indian girl? Was it Indian girl or Indian guy?
Yeah, I got it on horseback.
What's it called? Reindeer.
Reindeer. Yeah.
Riding a reindeer and pulling another one behind.
Yeah, I got it downloaded.
Eskimo much?
Yeah.
I won't
That'd
go
be
like
Eskimo right there. Eskimo Indian.
that. And he won't.
What'd she say? Wigwam?
I want one.
She wants one.
What, a reindeer or a wigwam?
It looks like Anthony's wearing some kind of really weird headpiece.
Yeah, no, Anthony, turn. Be to your right. No. Sit up straight. Sit up straight. But now turn your head to the side. Turn your head to the same way. Other way. There you go. Now you got a headdress on.
Yeah, going.
No, it's a headdress, when they're doing the ceremony dances.
Yep.
Oh.
Cue the music.
Yeah. No. The wrong beat. That sounded like an African headhunter.
Oh, please.
Actually,
Okay.
I was actually thinking of Native American war song.
Yeah.
War dance.
Yeah.
They would bob their head, and prance in place, and then swing around in circles, and it was known as the war dance.
Yep.
Of course, there was also that other one that was something about honoring the dead. I can't remember what they called it, but it was honoring the dead on their version of basically freaking Memorial Day.
Yeah.
Right.
And they had a dance, and white guy says, "Oh, that's the war dance. Let's kill them."
Oh, jeez.
They had no idea what. Look it up, Susan. There's no fucking.
They even had
killed a lot of fucking Sioux that way because they thought it was a war dance.
They also made dance illegal.
Well, also too, there was some of them that got killed over a wedding ceremony.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because they thought it was a war dance, and all it was a ceremony between a brave and a squaw.
Wow.
Actually, Anthony, if you know anything about Native American, don't call the woman the squaw.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Squaw means squaw is another word for whore or prostitute.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just ask my friend Ada. That's highly offensive.
Oh, okay.
Just ask half of my fucking friends around here. They'll fucking fight you over that shit.
Well, Ada's part Native American.
You just call my woman a squaw, you son of a bitch! I'm gonna cut your throat.
Ken,
Yeah,
I don't know if you knew that Ada's part Native American. So.
Did not know that, but
Yep.
you know, I don't judge by color anyway. But
Yeah. No,
I
but
judge by
I've learned a lot from her about that kind of stuff. So.
I'd like to sit her ass down and fucking have a conversation with her then.
Yeah.
She's very.
I have a lot of Lakota in my family, but they don't get offensive on certain words because it's a word from the past. Yeah. It's just like when the Irish first came here, they grabbed a squaw and head for the mountains.
Well, she had a so-called friend that made a comment on her Facebook, like I can't remember what it was. She posted a picture, and then this friend made a comment like, "I like that," or "Me like 'em that picture heapums much."
Oh, so he's trying to do the broken English of old Native American, making fun of it, and
And she went off on him. I mean, like, holy shit, did she go off on him?
Yeah.
So,
well, he meant to be funny, but that's the problem.
Yeah.
He was in the wrong crowd. Yeah. That's why I tell people there's a place and a part for jokes, but not always in the same place. Yeah.
Donna is Voldemort? Sorry.
Huh?
Donna got it. I hear her laughing.
Yeah.
If you read what she typed,
I didn't see it.
it's like the 5th comment up on StreamYards.
Damn it.
Damn Cherokee.
You just read it.
Yeah, I'm Cherokee. So
Exactly. And I
have
said,
no-
Donna's Voldemort?
You don't get it?
Nancy, that's good to hear. I'm glad they're being allowed to have their say and do what they want, but at the same time, keeping it to a limited area so that people like you that are living in those areas can be safe and live your life. So I'm glad to hear that. Hey, Seth, glad to see you're still with us.
Well, it's better than the other alternative that would have happened if they wouldn't have done it.
Yep.
Yeah. Won't go be no more rubber bullets.
Yeah.
And I don't know if Nancy seen me before, but I said hi to her. But I don't know if I missed her comment back or whatever. But hi, hi Nancy. God damn it! I almost called her Donna again. God damn, I'm terrible about names, man. I've known the both of you for how many freaking years, and now I'm still mixing up names. What the fuck?
Hey, that's why Daddy used to go, "Oh hell, you know your name. Get up here. You know which one I'm talking to."
Right.
Well, that's come on, comedian. I answered all names. Don't worry. Sister bitch, none.
Yeah.
I heard that,
But
Donald.
anyway, he was a stand-up comedian, black guy. But Dad, I'm Jesus Christ.
Was that Eddie Murphy?
No, the guy that got caught for spiking women's drinks and raping them.
Oh, Bill Cosby.
Yeah.
Yep. Maybe, I don't remember.
It is.
I don't know if you can read that, Ken.
Hello,
Nick.
Ken. It's so.
Right.
Oh, great to see you.
Love and prayers for you.
Thank you, Nancy. I need everyone I can get right now. I'm scared out of my goddamn mind.
And good luck tomorrow.
Yeah, I wish I could go into his appointment with him tomorrow, but at least I can be on a video call with him so that I can hear what the doctors are saying and, you know, all that kind of stuff. So, yeah.
Oh, shit. I just thought of something, Susan.
What? What?
We were supposed to work on my channel today, damn it.
I had no idea.
Because you were asleep when I come up with the idea.
Oh, well, so you had the idea that you wanted to work on your channel today, but you didn't tell me about it.
Well, because you were passed the fuck out.
Can you read that?
I can read the blue. Can stay strong. If I could go through what I went through, you can do it too. No, Nancy, that's not the point. Point is I've never been under the knife, and I'm scared out of my mind that they're gonna fucking cut off the wrong leg. I've heard horror stories, you know.
Well, just remember, tomorrow is not surgery.
I know, but if you fuck up in the interview, they cut off the wrong parts. You were supposed to fix my spine, not cut off my penis. Fuck. Of course, my wife don't use it anyway, so what the hell's the point? Oh.
Dave Larson.
Ken's
leg.
My hog leg that hangs between my legs, you know what I'm saying? Uh-huh. Real sick. He always said get her done. Yeah, I know. I'm just worried about the surgery. I can handle pain to a point, but
well,
I'm pretty good at fucking handling pain.
You will have less pain after surgery than you do right now.
It's gotta, because if the pressure gets taken off my legs, it'll be fucking half the pain. The back pain I can deal with. The ointment on my back helps with my back pain, but my legs don't want to fucking work.
I really believe you will have relief after the surgery.
I won't know until I stand up. I'm telling you that now.
I realize that, but I think you will feel it as you're waking up. You will notice there is less pain. I really am hoping that that's what happens.
Actually, when I'm laying in bed, I'm probably going to be in more pain because of the back surgery. But once I stand up, I'm going to realize my leg works. Don't be canned. It will be fine. You will be asleep and wake up not knowing what happened.
You will be so much better. Yep.
Yeah. I got the chat blown up. I can't see you guys at all. So.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, by the way, if you happen to come into the studio, I have a bowl of water for the dogs in here. It's like when you come in, it's just down to your left, up against everything. So I'm just warning you. Because we spent quite a bit of time in here, and they want to be in here with me. So Steve Larson says, I'll come do the surgery.
Yeah, I'm good. Thanks.
Come on, hop up, Chloe.
No.
Look at Dave Larson will do the surgery, and I'll find out my asshole has pizza.
Come on, Chloe, hop up.
Oh,
hop up.
Oh, wow. Oh.
What are you whining about?
Hey, Dave, there's only one problem with you doing the surgery. You got to remember, Ken don't have that light on his nose that's going to light up when you touch the sides.
Come on.
Ken will be in there.
Yeah, and he'll be laying on the operating table with his eyes wide open.
Yeah.
What, Chloe? Come on, hop up. Get up here. Come on. Come on. Hop up. Hop up. Good girl. There you go. Good girl. Yeah. Where's the puppy face?
Nancy, it is his wings. What? I'll watch a YouTube video and learn all. Thanks, Dave.
Yeah. Surgery by numbers.
You'll be all right.
You're like, hey, wait a minute, man. In the virtual game, this was color coded. What happened to the color coding?
I can kind of say what this is like. Okay, I can explain it somewhat. What I'm going through right now. Have any of y'all been in sports?
Yeah.
And did you go to a major tournament or anything like that?
Mm-hmm.
No.
So the butterflies that you have the night before and you can't fucking sleep.
Yeah.
For a week.
Yeah.
I've actually had it for more than that because I thought I was supposed to go in 2 weeks ago, and then fucking because of COVID.
Yeah. Got pushed back.
2 weeks later, now I'm facing it again, and that's kind of what I'm going through, you know.
Yeah.
Well, just
But
try
I've
to
been going
remind
through it for
yourself
about
that
2 weeks now.
just try to remind yourself that tomorrow is not surgery. Tomorrow is just the meeting.
No, tomorrow is tryouts. Got it?
I wouldn't want my doctor to be naked, Donna, because that would be very unsterile. Somebody noticed.
Yeah. Yeah. She's got a turd floating in her slushy.
Oh my God, yeah. I wish this motherfucker would just pop.
Honey, it's not gonna probably pop.
And if it did, you probably wouldn't want it to.
Yeah. You got to remember that bulging disc could turn into a ruptured disc at any time the more you fuck around.
Yeah, but you don't understand how stiff my back is.
No, I can imagine. And that's not going to get fixed with popping it like you're used to.
Susan,
It's going to get fixed with surgery.
let's put it this way. My back is harder than you've ever gotten me before.
Honey, I put cream on your back how many times a day? I know what your back feels like.
Oh, no wonder my back is stiff and not my penis. You put that stuff on my penis, I might be stiff there instead.
You really want to put something with spearmint on your penis?
Hey, he's saying at this point he's trying.
Oh, what the fuck? I've changed the fucking panels because you put the goddamn thing there. I just laid on it in my head.
Just remember, Susan, when you get our age, you're willing to try anything.
Right? Trust me, I know.
You don't know. You don't know, you just say no.
Yeah.
Hey, you're not willing to try the kratom, and I'm using it.
We're talking about sex, not fucking.
Sorry, I don't think that direction.
Yeah, we know.
What he's trying to say, you got an innie, he got an outie. Two different things. He wants his outie in your innie.
Thanks for sharing, Donna. I didn't need that picture in my head.
Oh!
Anthony supporting a tent after he gets out of surgery. Great.
Well, you know how to take it down. If you want the TP to go away, you know how to do it, baby. I'll come out of surgery and go, I want to go that way.
So,
you know
hey,
what I
how
told
is
her?
that vape working for you, honey?
It's not. I'm sucking on it like life-giving fucking water, and it ain't doing shit for me.
Really?
My fucking back hurts so bad, Susan.
I'm wondering if it's doing something, but you're in so much pain that you're not really noticing. I mean, because we're doing several different kind of homeopathic sorts of things, and I wouldn't want to stop doing them because I'm afraid you would actually be in more pain than you are now. I mean, most people, by the time they get to where you're at, they're taking heavy-duty narcotics to handle the pain. And so I am just blown away by you dealing with this, with anti-inflammatories and then some more homeopathic things. And I'm amazed. I really am.
I got such a high addictive personality that.
Yeah. You're too afraid to get on it. Same here. That's why I don't like to take pain pills.
I don't like the feeling anyway.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
I can't stand that fucking.
Not being in control.
It's not just that, because I can get drunk off my ass, right? And you know, I don't know, somehow I still feel in control. I smoke about 3 tokes off of a joint. I don't want nothing to do with life anymore. I just want it to go away. Yeah. I'm just done. I start getting suicidal. I fucking just want to pass out and die.
Wow.
Just not your cup of tea.
Yep. Well, that's part of why we're doing. Ken and I are going to be on video chat together during his appointment, so that I can discuss the need for non-narcotic pain management after surgery.
Oh, I'll get that point across. I'm not going to be addicted to this shit, dog. I don't want any narcotics. I want fucking the heaviest shit you can give me that's not a narcotic.
Yep.
And if that means CBD oil, whatever, I don't care. Can you actually get CBD oil
I believe you can,
legally?
but yeah, I believe you
The
can.
reason I'm asking is because I have heard that you can put it in food in place of butter, kind of shit.
No,
I'm probably wrong, but
CBD oil has a really kind of a nasty taste. That's how when I got that CBD oil from Wish, I knew it was
I know I need to back the fuck off. It starts burning in your fucking lips and the button gets warm.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, you say I'm not using it. I'm fucking using it, but the goddamn thing is fucking getting hot.
Well, you're probably doing it too many times in a row, and you need to let the coil cool down in between. Remember how you used to kind of get after me for just going after my vape all the time?
Right. Well, it's because you're clouding the fucking room. Jesus.
Well, but I was also heating up my coil to the point I was heating up the outside of my vape.
Oh.
That's what you're doing. And the more you heat up that coil, the quicker you burn through the coil. And then I'll have to get you a new, actually it's a whole new tank because it's all attached.
Yep.
So the tank and the coil are all one piece.
Go through one tank and fucking have to throw it away. That would suck.
Well, it should last a couple weeks.
Well, this thing ain't even half full. Or it's half full. And I don't feel like I'm getting anything off of it. That's why I keep sucking on it.
Can you turn it up?
Do you have it turned
full blast?
Okay.
It's full blast. That you told me to turn it down because I was choking. I wasn't getting nothing, man. At least this is giving me kind of, sort of something.
Well, you got to remember it's a really light flavor. It's not a heavy flavor like the lemonade that you're used to, or like the ones with nicotine. They have a bite that you can feel in your throat, and you're used to the throat hit from a cigarette. Vaping is a whole different thing. Well, Donna, this is 250 milligrams of CBD. What he's wanting is the throat hit, and he's not getting it because CBD doesn't usually have that.
Yeah.
It's more about going by how your body feels than how it feels in your throat. But you're in so much pain that, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, I could see if there's, I know there is stronger juice.
Yeah, you said you could get a stronger one, and I said don't do it. Don't go out of your way for me or whatever. Don't cost us a bunch of fucking money.
Well, it'll get used. I just wanted to try the 250 to see. I mean, I'll use it. Trust me, I will use it. But if 1,000 milligrams actually helps you more, at this point, it's worth it.
Oh, baby.
See, that tells me that it's doing something. It is helping you. It's just you're not feeling it the way you're used to with a cigarette.
Oh. If it's doing something, why won't somebody pull this knife out of my back then?
Because you need surgery. Nothing can take care of that until you actually have surgery. I don't care how much people tout the benefits of CBD. It's not a cure-all. It's just a tool in the arsenal to deal with pain and anxiety and things like that. Oh, by the way, you were actually very calm last night in your sleep again.
Yeah, you told me. Oh, no, you told me during the day.
Yeah.
All right. I got a problem here, Sue.
Are you wanting another drink?
Yes, please.
Do you want it the same or a little less strong?
Nah, just keep it coming.
Okay.
About the same. It would be great. Yeah.
Okay. Hang on.
I'm hoping that I can actually. It'd be neat if I could walk again. Is my wife's name Jesus? Am I going to be able to walk again?
After the surgeon does what he needs to do, yes, you will be able to walk again.
Oh,
Exactly, Donna.
So the surgeon's name is Jesus.
Yeah. CBD oil reduces inflammation, but it's not going to cure what you've got wrong with you. It's just going to help alleviate some of the symptoms.
My back is plenty swollen. Trust me.
Oh, yeah.
Susan could come back here right now and grab my back and she'd flip the fuck out, dude. I'm telling you. Choo-choo's coming. Loud horn.
Train!
And I just don't feel like running out there with my phone and.
Don't blame me.
Right, fast anyway. Oh my god.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Oh my god.
I didn't do.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Sue. Here, honey.
Okay.
Forecast for tomorrow.
Old man walking. There we go. 'Cause I gotta run to the bathroom and man, I'll fall down and hurt myself. Wow.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, goddamn.
What you want? Punk? What you want, punk? Come on. I'll let you. Come on. Ready? Let me turn around. Come on, punk. Go. Punk. There's a punk. You punk. Mama says you're a punk. Yep, Mama says you're a punk. Mama says you're a punk. No, not in the face. You know better. You know better. When you beat up, that's hot. Oh, good. You eat what you can, I'll eat what you don't eat. Watch her. Watch her. She's a punk. She got your chicken. She got your chicken. Better go. She got chicken. Oh, mercy. I don't know about y'all, but I'm ready to go lay out, stretch out, and get lazy. Huh? You ready to go stretch out and get lazy, Marley?
I'm trying to
I'm gonna go stretch out and get lazy, daddy. Yeah. You go lay down? Go night night? You ready to go night night? Yeah. You ready to go night nights? You ready to go night nights? Yeah. Oh, Nancy hollering at you. Nancy saying, Marty, Marty. Nancy saying hi. No, she's not back here. She's on there. Up there, see them. Gotta tell them hi. You gotta bring tell them hi. Oh, I don't want no kiss. Brat. Brat. Your brat. Your brat. No. Mama blind. Ain't no brat. Oh. When you called her over there, of course she wants to bite.
Holy fuck. My ears are ringing now. Susan. Stuff. I gotta pull my pants down because I was walking.
Hey now.
Shoulders.
What are you hey now for?
Okay, the whole lower back apparently. Clear down to the tailbone. You know, I've been trying to stretch it too, and it ain't working.
No, it's not those.
What's the muscles?
No.
Rub the side of my back and I can feel it in my butthole. What the fuck? This shit hurts. I feel like I'm getting raped by a big finger.
No, we gotta get this white stuff off my hands. Sorry, I had to say it.
Just lick it off and be fine.
But it's spearmint.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Oh, goddamn.
Really? You don't do bully stick?
You'll see in a minute.
You've got that guilty look like you shouldn't have done it. Oof.
Oh, mommy.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Thank you, Susan.
You're welcome.
He said he'll dance at your next wedding. Just don't hold your breath.
Well, we didn't dance at our at the first one we had, so.
We didn't need him.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, God.
Holy fuck.
What?
Okay, so tomorrow I can't go in. I have to stay outside of the building during the appointment. It's at 1:30 in the afternoon. We have to be there at 1:15, but it's going to be 95 degrees tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
That's the way it was for Anthony.
Yeah, but I had air conditioner. She doesn't. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have air conditioning. And I don't do well in the heat. So I'm wondering what's around there. I'm wondering what's around there because our restaurants are starting to open up on a limited basis.
Where are we going?
Do you know where the old water slides used to be?
Way the fuck out there?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
So we actually need to leave about 12:45.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna say.
Thank you, Lisa.
That's minimum. That's minimum half-hour drive. Where's Lisa? I don't have.
No, she sent a picture on the green room. I put it in my background.
Nancy, we're going to be video chatting during his appointment, and it's literally a half-hour drive. So I don't want to spend the gas.
There you go.
I'm thinking more of seeing if there's any restaurants or convenience stores around there somewhere that would let me be off.
What's the name of that highway? Is that Highway 14?
Highway 16 and Catron Boulevard.
Okay, 16 that turns into 16A.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Right. Hang on.
It's maybe there's a McDonald's close there. You can go sit in the air conditioner with Wi-Fi.
I don't know what is around there because they've built up that area. Whoops.
Yeah. Well, you know what I'm saying. If there's a McDonald's or Wendy's or something like that, you can go in there and be in the air conditioner with Wi-Fi. Yeah. Seen that,
Anthony?
Lisa sent that to me in the green room. No muff, too tough. and at the very bottom where you can't see it says Union 69.
That's funny.
Yeah, I like because right at the bottom says Union 69.
I'm not on Ken's stream, so I can do this if I want to.
Yeah.
I'm not making a political statement at all.
You got a turd on my desk. You move your head, you'll see that turd sitting right on the corner of the desk.
What happened? Where'd it go? An error occurred trying to create your green screen effect. I tried to grab yours and it won't let me. I'm an asshole one? It won't let me use your I'm an asshole one.
Wonder why.
It'll let me use
use
that one?
purple one.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Now, if you saw that in your taco, would you be a little disturbed?
Slightly.
Hey, Melissa.
Especially if I didn't order a dessert taco.
How you feeling, Melissa? How's your head?
I'll be like, don't tell me that's a chocolate chip, brother. This is a regular taco. Have you ever tried one? You ever tried those dessert tacos?
No.
They're pretty good.
See, I think those tacos came from Taco Bell because those are the shittiest tacos I've ever eaten.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you one thing. That's one thing I do miss about where I lived in California. I was only 2-hour drives across the border.
Okay.
I would drive all the way to Mexico to eat at there's a little cantina where they had the cantina style tacos and stuff. You know, real tacos.
Yeah. That is good to hear, Melissa. I'm glad.
Yeah. That's the only thing I miss is being close to Mexico as I was.
Yep.
I mean, I'm not that far from it now, but I'm a lot farther than I was.
Yeah. I wonder where Ken went.
Of course, where I live now, between the Creoles and the Spanish, it's heavily populated with Spanish here anyway, you know.
Yeah. What's the name of the clinic? It is Monument Neurosurgery. Let me type it in chat. Or maybe Monument Health Neurosurgery. Something like that. Oh, not doing too bad, Melissa. Just kind of kicking back, chilling. Holy shit, I've been on for 6 hours? Wow.
Yeah, 6 hours, 6 minutes and counting.
Dang.
What happens when you hang out and don't worry about the time?
Right?
Oh shit, I forgot to give that to him when it came. God damn it. Oh, I give it to him more.
Oh, that's cool, Donna. Right on. I'd love to see a picture of that.
Oh yeah. It's actually a lily. It's not a huh?
It's an angel or a little lily.
I know, but it's still a lily though, regardless what the first name of it is. It's part of the lily family.
Yeah.
Just like my little shrubs on the edge of on my walkway here. I got a concrete walkway that goes up to the main road.
Yeah.
And they used to be on both sides. They still are. Just I got the ramp on that one side and it covers them, but they're snowbells.
Oh, okay.
You know, they get the little white little bells that hang, and they bloom twice a year.
Well, before the hailstorm, I had these really cool flowers that like kind of hung down, had kind of pointy petals that were like 2 shades of purple, one so dark it was almost black, and then the inner was like a dark lavender. Beautiful. But the hailstorm like took them all down.
Beat shit out of them. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it just destroyed them. And I'm worried that my 2 transplanted roses are not going to make it. I'm worried that they're done for.
You put it in a pot first?
No.
Yeah.
Well, they were doing fine until the hailstorm, and the hailstorm took all the leaves off of them.
Hang on, I gotta turn my
If
green
you
screen.
show me a plant with your green screen on, Anthony.
Oh, she just handed it to me, and I'm like, hold on, I gotta turn my green screen on.
It's actually a house plant.
Oh yeah, I've seen those. Those are cool.
Yeah. So it gets that one flower up there when it
It
blooms.
was white. You can actually see the white in it.
Yeah, it basically dies off, and this will fall off, another one will come out, and it'll be just as white as skin.
Yep.
That's cool.
About time you threw that weed basket away, that thing about ready to fall apart. But yeah. But that's why I like my little snowbell bushes. They're beautiful as hell, but they make a natural barrier, you know.
Yeah.
And then when they get beat down from a storm or they just quit flowering, you just mow them down to the ground.
Oh,
They come
really?
right back. Yeah, they're fast growers, and they're pods. As long as you don't dig the pod up, it'll keep.
Did I show you guys this? I don't remember. Oops. Flip. Hang on. Bigger. This is. Oh, really? Now I'm doing it. What the fuck? Technology is confusing.
Yeah.
I think I might have showed you guys the mask that I ordered from Snapfish.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, I gotta get my ass out in my flower bed here sooner or later. I gotta weed it again.
I hope I can sleep.
Oh, baby, as soon as you take your meds, you'll be fast asleep.
Oh, here's a good picture, guys. I got it. Okay, hold on. My dad sent this to me. Whoops. Wow, I just really did that. Oh, green screen. Damn it.
Yeah, I wish they had a shortcut where you just turn it off and on. Oh, hell yeah. Grocery getter, huh?
Well, I'm trying to get it so you can actually read what it says. Come on.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. Okay. It says, can anyone explain this? And it has the spare tire circled.
Oh my God! Yeah, it's got a regular tire on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like what helps that going to be?
Can anyone explain why a donut is in a car then? All right.
Yeah, but at least
same
the
thing as
donut.
putting a donut on a normal car.
Yeah. Yeah, but even though a donut.
Suzanne.
Yes.
That's the same exact place as I went before when I got the MRI.
Really? You went all the way out there for an MRI?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, well then you can tell me where I'm driving to tomorrow.
The closest thing around there, because it's 5th Street. Those directions sound good, but they're horrible. It's actually off of 5th Street.
No, they told me it is where the water slides used to be. They told me that
They're on the
themselves.
other side of town.
Yeah,
All right.
they told me that themselves.
The place that you told me to type in brought up the same exact building.
Yeah.
On the south side of 5th and Campbell, 16th, Highway 16 is right next to it.
Yeah.
But if you go down Highway 16, it's going to take you way the fuck out of town. If you don't go down 5th Street, it'll take you right to the place. Better get a better address then, because when I typed it in, whatever the fuck you told me to type, something neurosurgeon. Monument Neosurgeon, Rapid City, South Dakota. Took me the same exact place as I went to get the MRI.
Well, it would make sense.
Well,
But they
don't
said it was out by the old water slides. That's clear, fucking way over east.
Yeah, I know. It's literally in the place where the water slides used to be. It took up that spot.
Hmm.
Well, where the water slides used to be is where Catron and Highway 16 met up. The map did not take me there.
Well, there's also like a dozen Monument Health buildings, and like
I know, but this one, the one I went to was Monument Neosurgery. That's what it was called.
Are you sure it wasn't neurology?
No, I don't know. Now you got me second guessing myself.
Because neurology is a neurologist is the doctor that can diagnose the problems with the spine and head. The neurosurgeon is the one that actually performs the surgery.
Surgery, right.
So you are going to a different place.
Yeah. Yeah, they'll send you to a neuro before they send you to a neurosurgeon.
Right.
Yeah.
Because time they send you to the surgeon, you're gonna get cut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like when they did the thing in my brain, I was seeing two neurals, a neurosurgeon, and a gamma knife
3
neurosurgeon.
hours away.
Well, yeah,
Okay, done it. That don't. What the? Why was that important to say?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I'm going through here, and Donna has to chirp in and say 3 hours away. Who the fuck cares?
Yeah. So I told her I don't care if it's 3 hours
I'm
or
trying
3
to figure
days.
out what the hell I'm supposed to go do. It ain't 3 hours away here, Donna. Sorry.
Yeah.
Love you, kid.
Love you.
Hey, Joanne.
What the fuck were you saying now, Anthony? Neosurgeon and a what?
I had two neurologists. I had a neurosurgeon.
Neurologist. Okay.
And then I had a gamma knife.
Neurologist is different than a neosurgeon, then apparently.
Yeah.
Neurologist is the one that figures out the problem, and the neurosurgeon is the one that fixes the problem.
Yeah, they correct.
And here's the crazy shit, Susan. Here's the crazy shit, okay? There was this really, really cute chick that I was like, I hope I don't get her because I'm going to be uncomfortable. The doctor comes in, I'm like, oh, cool. Right on. Right? And, you know, he's just average looking guy and he's a guy, right? And he starts asking a couple questions, whatnot. And then she asked me a couple questions. I answered her. And then she was with me the whole time. I'm like, this is not right.
That's like the woman doctor. She says, well, we're going to check this and this. And she says, I'm going to get so-and-so. And I'm thinking, why are you going to get so-and-so? She said, well, some men feel uncomfortable with a woman doing it. I said, if you're going to be digging around.
It's not about the woman. It was that she was so cute that it made me feel impure against my wife. Okay.
Yeah, but see, I told her.
And then she goes, what kind of music do you want to listen to while you're in there? I said, well, actually, I'd like to listen to fucking 80s heavy metal or even heavy metal from today. And she goes, oh, perfect. I got the perfect station for you to listen to. And while I'm sitting in there listening to this, clunk, 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 right? I got heavy metal fucking playing, right?
Yeah.
Over the cheapest fucking pair of headphones I've ever heard. I'm like, oh, hell yeah. Aerosmith, right on.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Is not thinking they could hear me. She goes, "Yeah, that's a cool fucking band, ain't it?" Wait a minute, did you just say the F word?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, them people in the lab, they don't care. Yeah. As long as they know
but
it
then she
doesn't.
goes, "Oops, did that offend you? I'm sorry." And I said, "No, hell no. You just made me relax. Thanks."
Yeah. Well, that's like I told her. I said, I'm not a typical male. If I have someone that's going to be digging around in my growing area and shit, I'd rather be a woman than a guy. Yeah.
Well, see, now me, it's a little different. I don't know why. I do know why, and I don't choose to bring it up. Well, fuck it, whatever.
Yeah, I got you.
I've had a dark black past, and I don't want to go down that road again. And it's really hard not to when I have a wife that says no.
Yeah.
So even seeing something like that makes me feel like I'm being a naughty boy.
Yeah.
Now, if I can find you on Spankville,
yeah, my wife.
If I can find you on Spankville, I don't feel like I'm cheating somehow. But if I see you in public,
yeah, I don't. Now, my wife will even tell, "Hey, look, you go down there. I don't mind you being a woman, but don't get mad if he salutes you." He's a good soldier. He stands at attention.
And for the male surgeons, don't get mad if he salutes you either, because you're touching them in all the right places.
Hey, when I do that procedure where they go over there, once a year and check shit, I tell them guys that too. I say, hey, don't be surprised. And the guy said, brother, we've been doing this long enough. We've had them all salute us.
Hello, Nick.
Hi, Lisa.
Oh. Hey, Lisa.
Lisa, that's a funny fucking picture.
Yeah. I told him. I said, yeah, Lisa sent that on the green room. Yeah, I use it in the background. I love the union number, Union 69.
Hello, Donna, you old bat.
Shut up, Nick.
No.
Shut up, Donna.
No.
How's that? A walkie-talkie? What the fuck? What the fuck is that?
What the fuck?
Do you love me?
No.
Now that I can dance?
How's your back, Ken?
Nick is an asshole.
I might be an asshole with crap, but I haven't got a fuck back, you fat twat.
I don't want to be a twat. Why do I gotta be a twat? I'm not your mother.
What's the matter, Susan? Are you going to piss yourself?
Right? Jeez.
No, I can't breathe.
Susan, back up a couple of inches.
Yeah.
Hello, Carrie Ann.
Hey, Susan,
I'll
best
carry on to the chat.
ever spent.
Hi, Carrie Ann.
What did you say, Anthony?
I said that's when you say that's the best $10 I ever spent.
Yeah.
Hey, Donna.
Yeah. What?
I've got a picture for you.
What's that?
Hello, Donna. Come on. Hello, Donna.
That's a picture, all right.
Oh my God, no!
Ken, is it getting
Oh, you
warm?
want it more, do you?
No!
You want it more?
No.
There you go, Donna.
Come off me! You're back in your
What, you
cage!
starting to fish?
You're back in your cage!
You get back in your cage, you old hag.
No.
Ken, is it getting warm in here again?
Donna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only because I'm thinking of you, baby.
I'm thinking about turning the air back on.
Come and fluff my pillow. Come and fluff my pillow.
Come and fluff your pillow. That was
Nurse
a serious.
Carrie Ann, you're fired because I need a nurse right now.
Do I need to turn the AC back on?
That's entirely up to you, babe. You're the one that ain't in pain.
Are you still suffering, or you can?
He's
Yeah.
going to see the neurosurgeon
Yes, I have
tomorrow.
Nick on the panel. I'm suffering big time.
Excellent.
He just wanted to say good. So don't feed in his stupidity, all right? He just wanted me to feel bad. I don't feel bad.
Carry on tequila.
Sorry, I'm not sure about that.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah, me either. I'm not
Ken,
sure about
I'm
that
so
either,
sorry
Carrie Ann.
that you're suffering.
Yeah,
The only
right.
problem-
Whatever.
The only problem about Alexis, you know, you can teach her to understand your voice. You ain't even got to call her name.
Really?
Watch.
Susan
Rather-
won't let me change her name.
In the river, it's 73 degrees Fahrenheit with mostly clear skies. Tonight's forecast calls for more of the same, with a low of 69 degrees. By the way,
Shut
you
up,
can
you
also
stupid
for other
bitch.
weather information. For now, would you like to know the humidity?
No.
Wow. Mine will call me by name, but I didn't know you could program it to do that.
Who am I?
You can also change her name.
I'm not sure who's speaking, but you're in Anthony's account. To teach me to recognize your voice, just say, Alexa, learn my voice.
Yeah, I did that part.
Learn my voice.
What's your name?
Anthony.
Anthony. I'll create a new profile with your name.
You should
can
already
find
have
terms
one.
in the Alexa app. To proceed, say yes, or to stop, say cancel.
Yes.
Okay, I'll just ask you to say 4 phrases so I can learn to recognize your voice.
Not right now.
Next, Alexa, play music.
Stop. All right.
Somehow you can change her name too. So
Yeah.
instead of having to call her Alexa, you can call her a bitch or a whore.
Well, I don't know about all.
I really
I
don't
know you can. I just don't know
What
how.
what if I have to turn the lights on when my parents are over? Hey, bitch, turn the lights on.
Well, as me as a guy, I could say,
Shame
hey,
that thing
bitch.
doesn't work.
No,
Shame
Susan.
that thing doesn't work for women.
Susan, change your name to Sex Robot. And then watch your dad's face turn red when you say, Sex Robot, turn on hallway.
Or she
Fucking
could talk.
hilarious. I'd fucking give you $1 million if you do it right now.
Oh, no. Oh, Ken Sex Slave, turn on light.
Sex robot is more fun though.
I know.
Or we could confuse my parents. We could name it Chloe.
Oh my God.
Chloe, turn on the lights.
Come on.
Yeah.
Or you could call it Carrie Ann.
Your dad be like, oh,
hello.
Oh, Carrie Ann.
Can we name my sex robot Carrie Ann? Can we name my sex robot Carrie Ann?
You can name your sex robot anything you want to. I don't know how Carrie Ann will feel about that, but
creeped out.
I think Carrie Ann will be going $5.
Do you feel like we do? That's all right. That's all right. It's okay. Oh no, Ken, Carrie Ann says.
Let's see if I can get her.
That means yes, you can, Ken.
Let's see if I can get her.
Oh, no means yes.
Yeah.
Sing me a song.
Anthony.
Stop.
Anthony. Tell her to sing you rap. Tell her to sing you a rap song.
Say Carrie Ann, sucky shucky $5.
No. I just want to do nothing now.
Did you hear me, Anthony?
Seriously?
Susan.
What?
Man, there's a delay. I'm telling you. Just between us on panel.
You want me to tell my
Alexa to sing a rap song.
Okay, hold on. Let me pull her up.
Tell her to sing a rap song?
A rap. R-A-P.
Rap?
Alexa. sing a rap
R-A-P.
song.
P is in Paul.
Yeah.
I've got a message for you. Your attention, please. I make to-dos and calling mom a breeze. Got a knack for rhymes, converting dollars to dimes, and lots of games for your spare time. Got skills galore, mad skills they are. And now I'm even in your car. When it's time to dance or get info on France, just say my name. I won't miss my chance.
Thank you, Carrie Ann.
Yeah.
I suppose I better get going and try and get some sleep. I haven't been to sleep yet.
Searching.
All right.
9:50 p.m.
Hey, you better go lay your head down, dude. Get the hell out of here, boy.
Yeah, well, in a minute. I gotta admit, Ken, you need a fucking haircut, mate.
I need a haircut. Yeah, I do.
Need that.
Wonder if Susan will be willing to fucking buzz it off tonight.
I don't know if I can hold the clippers. That's part of the problem. That's why I haven't given
Duct
you
tape
any.
it to your hand.
What?
I got duct tape just running through my head.
Right?
I'm really sick of my hair. I'm telling you that now.
Yeah, I know.
Shit's like fucking standing up and shit.
You're looking almost human, Ken.
Oh, bullshit.
Carrie Ann, Alexa
Probably
is.
because I'm on so much medication and.
Alexa is Amazon. The name,
Susan's sex robot.
Alexa is the name that you call Amazon Echo?
It's Susan's sex robot.
Yeah, I have a sex robot.
Okay, fine. It's my sex robot, and Susan just talks to it all the time. You should hear him argue.
Ken's
It's
going
like
to change the name. Carry on.
Two hens in a hen house.
Hey, Anthony, send me that picture behind your head.
All right.
Hey, Nick.
What?
I have a serious question for you.
What?
What is one thing that you really enjoy? And I'm being serious. Like for a
Eating.
hobby, do you enjoy scenery? Do you enjoy any certain hobby or
Eating and breeding budgies.
yeah, well, I could send a picture of birds, but it's not going to be a budgie. I guarantee that. There's parrots in there, but they're not budgies.
Exactly, Carrie Ann. It's the Amazon version of Siri.
Similar theory.
Except Siri can do more than the Amazon Echo than Alexa. They are slowly adding on. But like when we first got Alexa, she couldn't give you information off the internet. She could only do like basic shit. Now she's a little more informative, but
Oh yeah, because the one they sent me is the new, the I think they call it the third generation.
yeah.
And
Nancy, that's my favorite pastime too, is pick on Nancy.
Yeah. But I actually on this one here, I got, besides my Amazon Prime music and all that, my satellite radio from my car can be played through her.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they linked that account. They linked my Twitch account, my Mixer account.
Wow.
I pay for YouTube, right? So it's got YouTube music.
Yeah.
So I bet they'd link that too eventually. You know
I'm
what I'm
sure they
saying?
would.
Because YouTube and,
No, YouTube is Google though, and I don't think Amazon is going to hook up to something Google because Google is Siri.
Oh. I know.
Oh no, I didn't think they'd hook up my XM radio to it, but it did.
Huh.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll catch you. Yeah.
All right.
Good night, Nick.
Good night, Nick. I mean, I had to go to the, the Lexus app and put my account information in, from my XM radio.
Yeah.
But it linked it straight into it because I can tell her to play whatever channel I want and she'll play it right here.
Right on.
That's a little different than YouTube, though.
Like I have Amazon Music,
Mm-hmm.
and so I mean I can tell her to play any song I can imagine, and she's pretty much got it. Plus, I have my playlists and all the music that I've collected into different lists, and I can tell her to play a playlist or the other thing I use her for is what the fuck is it? Audiobooks. What is that app called?
Well, you can also use it as a speaker too, like I'm doing mine right now.
I didn't know that.
My PC is coming through this right now.
Huh.
As long as your PC, or your laptop or PC has Bluetooth, capabilities.
Oh.
You can link Alexis to anything in the house that's Bluetooth.
That I think is part of the third generation one.
Yeah.
I don't have a third generation one. I think mine is second generation.
Okay. Oh, the one that looks like plastic all the way around?
Well, it looks like a hockey puck.
Yeah, it looks like a hockey puck.
Yeah, see this one, let me turn my damn green screen off. I just got this a couple days ago because I renewed my contract with XM Radio.
Uh-huh.
And they sent me a voucher to order one for free off of Amazon.
Hell yeah.
Let's see. Of course, you know, they probably bought a couple of 100,000. They probably only paid $2 a piece for them.
Yeah, right.
Turn this damn green screen off. See, that's what she looks like.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's definitely different than
Ours is white. Ours is white. It looks like a hockey puck.
And this right here is cloth, like a speaker grill.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
That's nice.
Yeah. But you can see right now she's on red because I muted her because every time I talk, she tries to answer me. That's why I said you can learn to activate her without having to call her name out by training her to your voice. But the only problem is if you fucking fart, I don't know about that.
Right? I get so tired of hearing that.
Yeah.
I accidentally say, Alexa, turn on hallway instead of turn on hallway light. And she's like, oh, I don't know about that. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah. Turn the damn light on in the hall, lady.
But what I do like is I can have all the lights on and I can be walking down the hall and I can say, Alexa, good night. And all the lights will turn off. Or I've got it on my phone and so I can get into bed and then just shut everything off on my phone.
What's those smart bulbs running right now?
I got a pack of 4 for like 25.
Oh, that's not bad.
No, that was pretty good.
No, especially for what you can do with it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
and
what I'm
I
talking
did
about.
find this out, Anthony, by accident. That if your Alexa is like too far away and you can't get her to answer, you can flick the light switch on off. It'll turn on, and then you can tell her to turn it off.
Oh, okay.
And like with the smart bulbs, you can dim the lights and you can change the brightness of the light.
Well, somebody was telling me they're a little bit more expensive than the normal one. There's one you get, she can change the color.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be all right. Susan?
Yeah, I like it.
Yes.
Need cigarettes, please.
What?
When you can, I just need cigarettes, please. I just lit
Oh.
my last one.
Oh, okay. Okay.
When you get a chance,
Yeah.
I just lit my last one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have you ever tried to be inappropriate with your Alexa?
Yeah. I had to just to see what she do. She just ignores you. You hear that?
She used to talk back. It was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, but they made her stop. They made her stop for some reason. I don't know why. Because I remember you could say some foul shit and she'd say, "I don't appreciate you talking to me like that."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now
That's what
it's
it
just
used to be.
now you just get that don't, where she hangs up.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
That or I don't know that one.
Oh yeah, I don't know about that.
Yep.
But I'm learning things all the time. So get back with me later.
Like she tries to be reassuring, but she ends up being condescending at the same time.
Right. She used to. If you would ask her after 3 a.m., it'd be like between 3 a.m. and 4 a.m.
Yeah.
If you would ask Alexa, the Siri was part of some what's that called? One World Order.
Oh, the Illuminati.
You would say yes, we all are. We're
Yeah.
gonna take the world over, or some shit like that.
Yeah, the Illuminati. Yeah.
But only
But
between
it would
certain
only
hours?
do it between 3 and 4 a.m. Any other time, it would say, I don't know about that.
Yeah.
And then, oh my gosh, somebody hacked into his Siri, and it kept calling him bastard.
Yeah.
And he was on a freaking live stream, and he was playing with Siri, trying to do a haunted thing with Siri because of some of the shit that Siri says after 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Well, bastard, this is what I think of it. Kept calling him bastard instead of Omar.
Yeah.
And he even tried to reprogram it to learn my name. And he did it and then it said, okay, Omar, I'll make a file of that. Siri, is there ghosts in my house? Well, bastard, I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, I know. What was that one deal? I remember the guy made a video. Oh, he asked who Jesus Christ was, and she said a fictional character.
Yep. I'm sure that offended some people.
Woo! Yeah. Yeah. But she don't do it anymore, though, because I asked just to see, and she's like, she actually gave a Wikipedia, wasn't no fictional character bullshit. Yeah.
Alexa, launch phaser attack.
Yeah.
Ask Alexa to beam you up.
Yeah.
Alexa, beam me up.
Are my favorite. God damn.
Jeez, it never takes that long on the show. What the hell?
Right?
Are my favorite.
I actually have all those Star Trek skills programmed into it. So
Yeah. Are my favorite. Alexis, fire torpedoes.
Alexa original.
What? Fire torpedoes.
Firing photon torpedoes.
Alexa, code 000 destruct 0.
Destruct sequence is activated.
Commander Science Officer and Chief Engineer.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No, seriously.
Who's your daddy? Good, she hung up. Who's your daddy? She hung up again.
Alexa, open adult humor.
Sorry, what was that?
Welcome to Adult Humor. I can play a joke, say a compliment, or play a stand-up comedy. Just tell me what you want.
Play a joke. Play a joke.
Of course. What type of jokes would you like? I can tell a rich joke or a dirty joke.
A dirty joke. Play a dirty joke.
During a fight between a beer bottle, a mirror, and a condom, the beer bottle says,
You break me, you get 1 year of bad luck.
The mirror says,
You kidding me? You break me, then you'll get 7 years of bad luck.
the condom walks off laughing. Would you like another one?
No.
What the hell was that?
You don't get it?
I think
I get it.
You get a lifetime of bad luck if you break a condom.
Yeah.
I think there's a lot to be said for the delivery of the joke.
Yeah.
That was pretty bad delivery.
Yeah. Yeah. Mission accomplished. Carrie Ann says mission accomplished. Are you part of the New World Order?
Here's something I found on the web. According to hubpages.com, the New World Order is the economic control of the world by international bankers.
Yes, at least you got that right.
Alexa, will you be my sex slave?
I don't know that one.
That was mine answering. Yeah. We can be my sex slave. I don't know about that.
Oh, God, Nancy. Okay, I brought this in here to thaw out. This is the Bailey's chocolate cherry. There's like this much left in it, and it was frozen into a slush that didn't want to come out of the bottle. But
yeah,
now I'm just going to look like a friggin' wino because I'm drinking on a bottle. But
oh yeah,
why dirty a glass?
Yeah.
That is good shit, I'll tell you what.
Oh, that chocolate Bailey.
Chocolate cherry, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I like Bailey's, period, even the Irish cream.
Mm-hmm.
Anthony?
Yes.
Anthony, now you know what to get me for our next wedding anniversary.
Yeah.
Is cherry chocolate salve that I can spread on my penis.
Hey, honey, chocolate's bad for dogs.
Oh. Yeah.
Love you.
Ken, I just sent you a jar of peanut butter, brother.
Oh. Fuck, I'm actually impressed.
Yeah. She got you on that one. Chocolate's bad for the dog.
Yeah, she did.
You know, Nick actually gave me a real live, for real compliment today. He told me that he was looking at one of my first streams, and he said that, like, I've come a long way in my confidence and you know, the way I present myself and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, getting out of your shit.
Well, alcohol helps, doesn't it?
No, alcohol turns me into a stupid drunk that argues with you all the time. That's not any good. As I drink more, but this is the first that I've had. So
he says it ain't helping.
2 hours ago. I think 2 hours ago she said something about she was cutting off.
Yeah. She
Cheers,
said whiskey.
Liar.
She said whiskey. She didn't say anything about the Baileys. Get your story straight.
I figured this was in the freezer. I got to finish her off, you know.
Susan, I tried to use that in court, and they wouldn't allow me.
What the fuck, Anthony? God, I got a fucking cramp in my hand. Ow.
Yeah, so did I after digging that 6-foot hole.
Oh.
Bluetooth.
Searching. Now connected to Theon.
Right.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, Susan.
Carrie.
Ouch, you just pinched my finger. What?
Oh. Play your 0-0 freaking thing or whatever.
Okay.
You played before and put that goddamn thing in front of it.
Okay, hold on. I got to get back to it. I got to look up the skill again. Oh. Okay, here we go. Alexa, code 000 destruct 0.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What the fuck? Oh God, I can't breathe. Oh. Oh shit. I didn't think it was going to be this much fun, but oh my God.
Ken Donna said, "Uh-oh, now she's got a vibrating toy."
That's a little bit of a weird vibration there, Don. I don't know about that. But like I said earlier, I'm sure you could redneck something on there and really enjoy it, but not my scene.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Yeah, seriously though, you're gonna have to go on YouTube and look up repeating hamster on YouTube.
Yeah.
Find that guy got pulled over. He gets pulled over by a cop and he sets it up on the dash and turns it on. It was funny as shit. You know why I pulled you over? Then you heard it go, "Do you know why I pulled you over?" And the cop had to bend down like he was like, "Yeah, so he looks on the dash and said, "What in the hell is that?" And you heard it go, "What in the hell is that?" Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try something here.
And the guys
I gotta time this. Hang on. Alexa, ask Jurassic Bark to bark.
I don't know that one.
Alexa, open box of cats. Alexa, open box of cats. Alexa, play Big Fart.
Just see me out.
No. Alexa, ask for a fart.
I don't understand. You sound pretty good though. Try me out some more.
Hold on. Too many skills. Alexa, play Big Fart. Alexa, play Big Fart.
Would you like
Yes.
That was an engine rumbler one. Try a quick and squelchy fart. Or sit down.
There's too much vocal interaction. It doesn't just do what you want it to do.
Right. They need like a mute button on the hamster you can hold while you're getting it to go, and then release it.
Right? That would be perfect.
Kind of like they do on the Lexus with the mute button. That's why I had to hurry up and mute mine, because she kept hearing you call Alexis, and she's like, stop.
Well, when we first got ours, do you remember WTF Mike and everybody making a grocery list on mine?
I threw some stuff on there too.
It took me 3 months to figure out how to get rid of freaking
dildos,
nasty shit you guys put on my grocery list.
Oh,
That
yeah,
was funny as hell.
Oh, don't forget, Susan. You just found some the other day that you never even knew we put on there.
Oh,
It was like a sub list that I didn't know was there.
Yeah. Well, what was that one? It was called the Big Dildo Shopping List.
Big dildos at Walmart.
Big giant purple dildo shopping list.
Yeah, that's right.
Anal cream, KY jelly, all kinds of shit.
Anal hair extensions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was compliments of Mike. Anal hair extensions.
No, that was me.
Oh, that was you?
That was me. Anal hair extensions. And I didn't even realize it was a thing, and it added to the shopping list. I'm like, what the fuck?
You know, that's one stream we need to
So then we looked it up, and sure shit, on Amazon, there's a fucking anal hair extension kit.
That's one stream, Ken, that I think you should go back and do like Lisa did with her anal bleaching stream, and like premiere it and replay the whole stream as like, you know, with you in the chat commenting on it. You know, I think that would be.
I don't know if I'd ever be able to find it though, because it was just a normal fucking name. But you know what, Susan? You sure could use some cigarettes and some whiskey.
More whiskey? You know, you got to be conscious by like noon at the latest.
Oh, yeah. 12 hours from now.
That's 12 hours away yet.
Okay.
I don't think you realize how much pain.
No, I realize the kind of pain you're in. I want you to be alive for the appointment tomorrow.
Yeah.
I would like to at least get a small buzz. That'd be great.
Okay. Let me finish my cigarette and I'll go get you another drink, and
I need smokes too. That's important.
I'll bring you smokes.
All right. I will set the cigarette piece and the whiskey glass on the end of the thing right when you pop around the door.
Okay. Okay, so I want to take a vote in the chat. Should my irritating little hamster gerbil friend make more appearances in my streams?
I say, why not? It's funny as shit. keep them around for the dead spots anyway.
Right? Well, I want to go back and actually see if I can figure out how to cut out that section with Chloe barking out.
Yeah, I'll make you a little clip with it.
Yep.
Well, you probably take the live and put it in the editor and clip it out.
Yeah. And actually send that into the company.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
What? You okay, Ken?
No, I'm not.
Do you need my help?
I was good for about 3-5 seconds.
Do you need my help? Okay. Well, guys, we're at 7 hours, 6 minutes, 47 seconds. And I actually had one person ask me if I was going live, and she just sent me a message saying that I made her laugh and thanks for doing the stream. So, hey, mission accomplished. Yeah, this little guy, we'll use him again. He was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Thank you to everybody for hanging out and chat with us for so long. Thank you, Anthony.
Okay.
I appreciate you all. I'm going to end this now. It's 11:30 and got shit to do tomorrow. So.
Yeah, I hear you. It's 12:38 here. So.
Yep.
Thank you.
Later.
You're welcome, Donna. Love you all.
Good.
Have a great night, guys.
All right. Good luck with everything tomorrow.
Yeah, good luck.
We'll definitely give you an update.
All right.
See y'all later.